And look at this again. I thought that was a football team that was in the crowd, man.
Yeah, real legit, bro.
And I ain't gonna front. Like, one thing that I like to see is the minute details of like how their team's represented, even from the artwork. I love the color green. That's actually one of my favorite colors. I know that's your favorite color.
My
cool.
literally favorite.
So the YouTube stream it should have just started officially. Shouts to YouTube. I know I'm late to the party today, but I'm here to watch with you guys again. Once again, it's day number 2. Esports World Cup Street Fighter 6.
Put that man on the logo because he is one of the GOATs across all fighting games. So I'm excited to see this one go off. While Team Falcons again, look at that on the giant LED projector in the back as well, letting it be known for everybody that they are the world champions. And yeah, I don't think that Boulevard party is going to stop anytime soon, baby. They're going to be partying all throughout the night until EWC concludes.
7 M's, huh?
Mm-hmm.
7
M's, back-to-back champions, bro. They bringing home mad bags. They're gonna be having trouble.
You missed yesterday, Illuminated. That's okay. You can tune in today, some.
Yeah, sure,
you gotta watch the Punk match from yesterday, though. Punk versus Shanghai. That was the highlight of yesterday.
Man, congratulations once again. But I
might watch it with you guys one more time.
Phenom, that's going to be a good one. Shout out to Phenom. You're starting to see him more on the grand stages. I mean, he's been there before, no doubt about it, but you're starting to see the consistency a lot more. Of course, finished strong in top 8 at EVO this year in Vegas. Now he's here in the grand stage.
Let's change the goal to something realistic. 320, that's not unrealistic, but let's make it.
Can he move forward?
Let's make it
Can he stop
I guess.
one of the EWC champions of this year of Fatal Fury, Goichi?
310 and moving into 320.
So I was talking to one of the homies, and they're like, yeah, man, Goichi's defense is amazing. For sure.
Oh, did you like Under Night? Hell yeah. I told you it's fun. The only thing that sucks is they just had their big patch, and I'm sure that's part of what I hyped up to you, the big patch everybody's going to play. That big patch buffed the fuck out of everybody. The characters are all scary now. Watch out out there.
That's why you're going to see that represented heavily with Phenom and Goichi.
Exactly. Like, Goichi's defense,
oh, the Strive ranked came out?
It's built upon his reactions, right? You
Damn, right when Under Night got updated, the Strive rank came out. It's about goddamn time. They announced that like 6 months ago.
Yeah, he is extremely
It's okay, Illuminated. I said this to you before, probably, but everybody's ass.
Street Fighter like that. In Street Fighter, when you are not down,
in Under Night, outside the guys that get like top 8 or top 16 at a tournament, everybody's ass. So don't worry, it's okay. You're gonna find plenty of scrubs to fight against.
Anti-air reactions help you whiff punish. They help you counter DIs. They can even help you perfect parry. But in certain
it was the same thing with current code. When I used to play current code, most people suck. Myself included, I'm not really that good at current code, but most people suck at current code. Only the guys that are like tournament level guys, those guys play some. The average guy's ass.
Let's get it.
You can figure them out to find their character like X amount of times.
+1 standing strong, literally.
Talking about the fish girl.
But it's how is Phenom.
She looks cool. Her air dash looks crazy good.
With a dive kick, and is Goichi going to be ready for the punch?
Yeah,
all right, guys, we're into some matches finally. We got Goichi versus Phenom. We literally tuned in to Falcons celebrating for winning their own tournament for a good 15 minutes. That was the start of the stream just now. But I hope you guys are having a beautiful afternoon. What's going on out there, everybody?
On the ground very much.
It's just and to add to that, it's more so the jail on the standing strong because it stops them from walking back. So you can always size them up from there. No conditioning at the end of the day, baby. There's the first hit. Damn, was that actually the first hit of the game?
Oh, it felt like the first significant hit at the very least, and then fading out the DP.
You're already probably a better Under Night player than me, Illuminated. That's how little time I put into that game. Congratulations.
How we see it, we commentated, damn it. No joke. All right, hold it. Now definitely gonna hold this lead for sure. Once he gains it, good stuff. They Goichi.
You're already probably better than me.
Yeah, pressing the light afterwards, perfectly framed, trapping Phenom up.
Look at that. Look, waiting, just patiently waiting for that dive kick.
Oh, the swing, the double windmill, bro. He is so good at placing that in neutral, right, when people try to approach him, but big, perfect parry. I don't know if that was supposed to be some side switch shenanigan or what happened.
I think he tried to bank that Goichi was going to neutral tech, and then he would have made it over, but he back tech and it kind of threw it off a little bit. Unfortunate day for Phenom, but I like the idea, but I feel like you just got to make it count when it comes to damage. You hit him, go for it.
Indeed, right there, and he's trying to be very efficient when it comes to his drive resources. Too far for the medium to combo after the check, and that's going to result in Goichi getting the subsequent hit, closing it out with a level 2 and taking a 1-0 lead. One match closer to getting his run back. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry. He lost the blast, not Crymay. Phenom would be the one getting the run back with Crymay as he fell 3-2.
Oh, this is the same pool? The Crymay blast pool?
Oh, yeah, exactly. They put 2 legends in the losers bracket. Like, it's kind of wild to think about, man.
Look at Goichi. He just got that attitude like, yeah, I've been here before. I actually got a chance to take 2 golden plates. Really? Can you do it, Goichi? I won't doubt you. But this competition is fake years.
Could you imagine Goichi, man?
Imagine?
Yeah, what a year he would have. Like, when you look at the year MenRD's having, if Goichi's able to take 2 EWCs in 2 different games, I mean, yeah, you got to put him up there right next to him at the very least.
Yeah, we're going to have that conversation for sure with the world of the FGC. Crazy. Already back to the...
When does 2XKO come out? The new beta. Does anybody remember? Is it September?
Every freaking pool is kind of like a grand finals at this point. You know what I'm saying?
Legit, man. The competition couldn't be
you didn't play the first Under Night. I got you. The grid didn't really change compared to Under Night 1. It's pretty much the same.
September. He did get taxed on that.
Oh, be careful. Looks like Goichi trying to challenge there, trying to preserve some of that drive gauge. He's in danger. We're going to start seeing the bigger buttons here from Phenom.
Yeah, but the closed beta, if you got into any of the alphas, you get in automatically. Jalen.
Beautiful stuff.
Tokan doesn't come till next year, doesn't it? At least. Honestly, Tokan, I wouldn't be surprised if Tokan doesn't come till 2027. Even though they're starting to show the game off a little bit.
Then a roundhouse.
Yeah.
Clip that with a low forward. Very nice.
Oh my, I can't believe it. Get the double windmill. The second hit's the only one that was connected, and he just had buffered the driver's cancel behind it. Worked out perfectly.
I'm staying strong. Damn, that's the thing, too. You can mask your button presses with just surprise fireballs, too. That stand strong's annoying.
Oh, my goodness, yeah. And then that forward and back medium punch. Oh, trying to strike a deal with him.
It might, Jalen, it might work.
Looking for that technical. It's like Goichi trying to go for that wall hop, of course. Oh, that's why he was trying to do the air leg to expose the throw attempt. Oh, we got all the ball in the world. Are you going to spend it? Let me get a level 2 at least. Yeah.
I was going to say, yeah. Since he burns himself out, I imagine he goes with a super. Is he going to find a non-meter kill? Yeah,
nope, he had to spend everything.
At that point, had to commit to the last bar.
He might as well have done a level 3.
Going with the level 2 route first, just in case, right? Very efficient from Goichi.
Yeah, extend that. Spend that cash, man, to get that cash. Let's be honest. All right.
Oh, that was a bar, actually.
Now, mind you, what makes this, thank you. What makes this kind of tough, though, you already see Phenom, he is trying to condition him for the throws, but that walk speed from Chung Lee, man, and mind you,
they're at the level of the game where spending.
Right. Yeah, that back walk speed from Chung Lee has been thrown down a little bit, but nonetheless, right, she is still a speed.
They're at the level of the game where spending that meter.
Same thing with Cammy, bro. And
they probably lose the match for that.
Nice outspacing on the windmill. That's been plaguing him so far.
It's crazy because that's been a weird SF6 philosophy. I never agree with that shit since day one. There's been a weird SF6 philosophy. Spend the meter when you're going to lose really bad. Spend the meter. Don't try to win without clutching it out. But actually, he needs to clutch it out because now he got no bars. So he's going to die.
And then again, calling out the throw attempt with the air legs.
Or he could luck sack into an overhead. Never mind. Figured all that shit Spooky just said.
That's going to bring home the dub to go up 2-0. You know, Phenom, he's gotten caught a couple of times on these throws.
You better be ready to see a lot of Darius.
Mickey, right? He was really committed to the throw, and that kind of cost him a little bit. So I want to see if Phenom adjusts here.
So Goichi knows how to condition so well, man. That was the first overhead of the set.
You better like Darius because you're gonna be playing Darius and fighting Darius until they change that because he's the only character that has an uppercut right now. So almost everybody has Darius on their team.
When it comes to the pressure, looking for the shimmy, no bite from Phenom. I'm loving the defense.
I don't know who I'm gonna play when it comes out. I like Jinx a lot. But I had fun playing Echo, the first beta.
Level 1, absolutely. That is a finish, professional finish. Phenom adds one to the board. Welcome to the round.
Clean stuff indeed, right? Yeah, Phenom not going quietly into the night just yet.
Facts. Gotta earn this. It's the moose.
Oh, man. Yeah, you talk about that 7-frame crouch medium kick. Feels like it's got the range of an 8-frame.
That's good, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm supposed to try to pull. Actually, I don't have to pull yet. There's a new 4-star that came out in P5X. I don't know that I'll pull for her though.
Nice to jump in.
She's just a 4-star.
Trying to anticipate the dive kick, get a punish on the misspaced side of Phenom. We're gonna go for the overhead. No, we're gonna go for the throw. We respect Phenom.
I'll probably wait till the 5-star. Ooh, sick combo.
Level 3, absolutely.
Great stuff from Phenom right there. Both players just with the ultimate aggression.
I haven't played today yet.
Goichi with the wake up DP in response to Phenom, and then Goichi.
How's Phoebe's banner work? Because she's a 4-star. Did they make a Phoebe only banner even though she's a 4-star? That sounds like negative EV. Why would you put on that?
Ultra aggressive at him.
Man, everybody's nails is cool. I know I've been highlighting that this whole time, but man, that's how you know they just stone cold killers. They ain't nervous about anything.
Nope.
All right.
How does the? I mean, I can answer that question myself later when I play the game. But how does the feed banner work? Also, what? Oh shoot! I just realized YouTube probably be saying what's up to me. What's up, Umber Black?
I think we're gonna see a little more representation of that 4 roundhouse from
Umber Black asked, how come Tekken SF6 is versus 3, but Tekken wasn't? I don't know. I asked the same question when I watched this yesterday. How come Tekken wasn't 3 out of 5?
So annoying to deal with, right? Especially for players who have good reactions like Phenom.
I asked the same question.
You're trying to whip punish it. The second hit counter hits you. Now Goichi is rolling after he baits out a reversal and is on set point.
Oh, he's feeling himself. He looks over to the right and he sees that play. It's like, that could be mine.
Me neither.
But it's hard to earn.
I got on yesterday, but that was before the patch.
Man, he gonna have a house full of China after this, right? Yeah, only the special plates.
Oh, Phoebe's a 5-star. That explains a lot. Weren't we supposed to be getting a 4-star Navigator soon?
That out with the up kicks. The hell is wrong with you? Oh, first one represented, but just a switch for positioning's sake. I love it. And it's plus. Why not? All right, kick back and relax. We're looking for that whip punish. Hit the brakes right there with that stand strong. You already see Phenom just prepping to react to the forward round, or excuse me, forward round or the low forward.
And Goichi, man, oh, look at this. He's beating every button from Phenom. He's got
Jesus
2 cores on deck as well. Gonna be big damage here, but I don't think it's gonna close him out just yet. Nice chunk at the end. How are you gonna finish this one?
Oh!
OD dive gate, try to throw him, but Phenom was not prepared.
Oh, he had to time that right. You see Goichi just pressing buttons. He's trying to just pray that Phenom mistimes his meaties.
That's pretty good. 3% chance, that's really good. Oh, most gotcha games are like 1% chance, Rob. Just so you know, 3% chance is really good.
EWC hopes into the grave. What a throw. So prepared. And I love the fact that Goichi was just blocking it out, because those throws, they build a lot of bar for both the person that takes the throw and initiates.
How many pulls until pity?
So that throw he ate built him that level 1, just in case he wanted to respond with DI or to DI there as well. But instead, he keeps it nice and clean with the throw. My goodness, bro, Goichi. Such a monster.
I always said Chun-Li does pretty well against Cammy, man. Historically,
yeah, Nikkei is really good.
That's
part of why people still play Nikkei.
The fact that she could jail you with those buttons, right?
And
then
because Nikkei, first of all, the gameplay style is unique. It's about shooting things, right? Instead of just generic Final Fantasy gameplay. That's already cool. The characters are cool. The character designs are cool. The story's alright. I don't know why I keep quitting Nikkei. Every now and again I come back to it, I play for a little while, and I quit again. I don't know why.
My goodness, bro, that's going to be a
but you don't even need all of them.
Goichi,
you just need your teams covered.
Down by Blas 3-0.
You know what I mean?
Gonna get a chance at the other Chilean. We'll see how it all plays out. But man,
you don't even need all of them. You just need your teams covered, and you're good to go.
There. Very solid play. And I'm with
What's
you,
up,
man.
close quarters, Wombat? How you doing?
We saw a couple of the walk speeds just walking out of dive kick range, right? You thought against so many other characters, you would have been able to
got to play against one of the Ryus, right? The young blood Ryus. We'll see how he does in that one.
Even with the back walk speed being toned down a bit, still some of the fastest in the game. So being able to get out of that dive kick.
Yeah, but the crazy part is still to this day, even the whales, nobody has beaten the whole,
always one of the most expressive
the whole,
in the scene as well, bro.
What do you call it, the whole story mode yet, right? Like they have story mode, then they have hard mode, then they have very hard, then they have like an ultimate hard level. To this day, people still haven't beat the whole campaign, right? It's like that hard.
Definitely, he was sitting on some porcelain.
Just a little bit.
He's like, thank you, just wiped and left. That's it. Just wiped and left. Good God Almighty.
Isn't there a mode past hard mode?
But moving forward to this next match, Goichi going into the hot seat, going up against Kraime.
Oh man, we having fun.
Got the Obsidian too. I like that stick.
You are having fun as well. We got to crown the EWC Club champion on the Street Fighter 6 stage, which was super sick.
This should be a good match, guys.
Continuing to qualify players into that.
This should be one of the only ones to lock in as far as the ones that we still have live before we get to the reviews of the matches.
Kraime is going to be a great one, man. Of course, Kraime, again, the sparring partner, the other half of that Blast dynamic. Of course, Blast already
mega far behind in that game. I probably would never pick it up again. I'm like that far behind.
Goichi and Kraime to get there. So now Kraime's got to bounce back and try to handle his business and make sure both Chileans.
Word Wombat. Well, I just started. I'm gonna recap some of what I missed after this. Just watch the matches of the guys that actually made top 16.
The crowd always gonna be.
Yeah, the Resident Evil crossover sounds crazy.
We'll see how it goes. Now, one more thing about this.
Who are they gonna put in?
But it feels like it hasn't been that successful. It's like when he goes back to
they haven't announced the characters yet?
Smoking fellas.
I feel like it just fits his style more. You want to be a little more aggressive. Obviously, everybody.
Oh, you missed yesterday. I have the official Ambi. I still haven't put it up on the shelf. I don't know where to put it. I've been too busy watching this. Here, I'll show you real quick. 5 seconds. This is the official Ambi that they make, and it's done like she's on like a film reel.
First of all, before I continue, I'm gonna deem that
and it spins around. This shit's awesome. Actually, they did a really good job. The sword looks really good. Everything about it looks good.
Another one for the good guys.
I'm waiting for it next. The Billy and Nicole, the official ones.
As well. I was talking to Justin about these two, and it's funny because they both play.
Yeah, my Silver Ambi might be in business when
plays Ken primarily, and it really feels like both
Orpheus comes out, because I heard that Orpheus and Silver
personality and play style.
And
right,
might be good
is
together.
The more quiet World Warrior type, slow play, just looking for.
All right, let's lock in, guys. Big match coming up.
Expressive, a little bit more rush down oriented, willing to get in your face.
One of the best Ryu players in the world, no joke.
So it's very interesting to just see how the character
one of the best Ryu players in the world up against Goichi.
Personalities, right? That's always one of my favorite things about fighting games as well, is that creative expression and how
man, you stop playing after Hugo. That's crazy. You know how good Hugo is right now.
And the crime, mind you, like when he started traveling, that's when you started seeing more of the happier
some
side.
story.
Like,
you missed a lot of story. You missed all the 2.0 story.
My emotions there. So usually it's like biting in the air.
You missed the whole Yishuan 2.0 story. You missed 2.1 story just now with Yuzuha and the spook shot. You missed a lot of story. You serious?
I feel like I really have to perform.
They went to a whole new place.
How good I am, but I just have to prove it.
Hell yeah, it's long.
To keep it consistent here in this tournament.
Yeah, and you have to imagine
even if you skip all the Texas long.
Necessary to take this dub, right? Because remember, Blas did beat Goichi.
You missed at least 2 major story chapters, and you missed the whole summer chapter too, where they go to the beach.
So you have to imagine all that intel that Blas had learned has been given to Crime. We'll see if that aids him or if Goichi's made some big adjustments since then.
I mean, it's up to you. I'm just saying, if you stop playing ZZ because you missed story, that's crazy. They've been adding story every month.
And Chun-Li historically has done
every two chapters. They do story.
Definitely something that you're home with, that you're confident. Like obviously Ryu's super strong, but it's a character that everybody's familiar with.
Absolutely.
Or every two characters.
A long-time fighting game player, right? He's been fighting against Ryu for like 20+ years at this point. So of course, obviously, every iteration of Ryu is a bit different, but at the same time, you're gonna feel comfortable fighting this character.
There's that range you want to be at. Hold that lead. Don't be overzealous. Kick back, relax, become the wall. Let Crime-Mate come to you so you can finish the job. Here comes that stand strong. Into the drive rush. I promise you there.
Bye-bye round. Damn, Goichi's timing was really good that first round. That's crazy.
The deal is done, and that means a round.
Oh yeah, it's up to you. That's why I don't play a lot of other gacha games. Like I haven't been playing EK at all. I don't play Wuwa. I barely play P5X now.
Wow, even trading with the donkey.
I just log in and do my dailies and I'm done. I'm waiting till the new dungeon. Is the new dungeon out finally?
Yeah, we're gonna see. Are we gonna go for a DI nice and early here, or just gonna use this burnout? Oh, he
sick
tried
grab.
to sneak it in, but Goichi, a great throw counter.
Yeah, you know what? He's showing his attributes. That was defense right there. Good reaction to a top. If he would have slipped a little bit, that would have been a crumple. Oh!
Yeah, now can't reach him. Luckily, didn't get taught a lesson this time. Oh, and it's
that game must be really good because people still play it after so many years. Didn't that first come out like 5 years ago or some shit? How old is Arknights now? Damn, that was a cook.
It just feels like you're gonna block. Like there's no way I'm gonna be able to check this in time. It's too close. It's too fast. And Goichi took that expectation and used it against Crime-Mate. Excellent veteran stuff right there.
And then to add to that, my
what the hell was that camera cut?
Wants to get walked down by Chun-Li, so they
need to stop doing this because I don't want to be drinking alcohol at 11:40 a.m. But I can't watch this sober, chat. I'm sorry, is something wrong with me? Maybe I just don't like Street Fighter.
Hope it's Blue Cross.
I have trouble watching this sober. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, chat.
Goichi was ready with a response anyway, which results in the punish counter. Quick little side switch. Good luck trying to counter that because you didn't have any meter to do so. He finally has it now that he's getting comboed up.
You notice how he got more active after he seen the drive? He's like, okay, hold on. I gotta press buttons. Let me not sit here and just watch the show. Crime-Mate, nice conversion. The throw, wise choice there from Goichi.
Oh man.
Yeah, I quit smoking weed like 6 months ago, Zifa.
Making sure I get those plus frames.
Every now and again, I drink alcohol. This week, I have a bottle of Hibiki whiskey, and that's what's been holding me down whenever I can't get through the day sober. Last week, Tekken, I didn't have to drink till the last day, though, because Tekken was hype. See, I don't want to say that about this game because I think this game is actually very exciting to play. And I can tell that the players are putting in their maximum amount of effort at all times. They're Eye of the Tiger. They're reacting to drive impact at great times. Their anti-airs are almost always on point. Combo execution on point, right?
Oh my god, yo.
I think I just like 3D games more. Is that what it is? It's the same reason why I can't get into Under Night lately. Even though I should, in theory, I should like the hell out of that game. In theory, Under Night should be like the game for Spooky. Wow. His reactions are god tier. You see this shit?
but I promise you he got reactions, okay?
Yeah, he got reactions that can definitely rival yours and Blossoms.
We gotta wait for VF, bro. That's it. You got Tekken 8 and you got VF.
You look young, my boy.
100%.
I don't know how it looks on Crime's side, though.
Yeah, Nico Coffee whiskey is good. If you can find it, not too expensive.
Oh, we whipping buttons out here, Crime.
That's the problem with the Japanese whiskeys, is that they get a big name, and then like a bottle of Yamazaki right now is so expensive, you can't even find that shit.
Yes, indeed, right? Perfect.
You gotta go for the cheaper whiskeys. Nope. Oh, it reached. What the hell was that? Even Goichi's mad. That was some bullshit. How'd that reach?
Back to the ground. Wow.
Now,
you got so lucky.
We both thought he was gonna jump over, right?
Look at him. Yeah, I'm a lucky kid.
To say he dodged the level 3. That's literally.
Yeah, Goichi definitely tried to jump over that shit.
Wow, caught the tip of the foot.
Those legs, baby.
To the police, Crime?
Those thighs are too wide.
I'm telling you that right now. Ooh, big boy damage.
Goodness, bro.
That was sick.
Backdash to beat the crouch medium kick. Stop it.
Throw him.
Oh, it would have worked.
What a space. Wow, what a way to recognize that Goichi was going to counter poke with the low forward. Are you serious?
Like, that was so sick, bro.
Oh, you okay? Oh, I thought he blocked it. I swear, if he blocked that...
It's best out of 5, to be fair, but I know what you mean.
Yeah.
Oh, dirty DI.
So clean. Not only did he get stunned, but that DI actually put him into burnout to get the stun. But
that was a bad idea. Why'd he jump? Why are you jumping like an idiot when you have them in the corner, Goichi? What's wrong with you? Is it the money?
What in the world already? This set is freaking
Is it the money? Why are you jumping when you have them in the corner? That makes no goddamn sense.
It's all right. Nobody would have blamed you, my boy. Wow, mind you, that
jump was ass.
High-paced decision making. I'm gonna just tell you that right now.
And you know me and Yipes love some high-paced decision making.
He's like 15 years old, 16 years old, illuminated. This pool, I was complaining about this earlier. I'm sorry if I sound like I'm a complainer, chat. I love you guys. Please don't. If you know, you could even like Spooky. You sound like a bitch. I don't even care. That's fine. But I don't like that. They took the two 15-year-old kids from South America that both play Ryu, and they put them both in the same pool. How's that not collusion?
Oh my God! Don't do it again.
Oh, he tried. Like you said, Goichi gonna be ready this time, brother.
Good block on the overhead this time. We starting to react. Oh, that's such a day for Goichi. Probably thought that he landed the hit.
Oh, yeah, exactly. It just looked like a flub there.
Ooh, if he would have made it over that fireball, that parkour tour would have been over with that jumping. Already buffering.
The parkour tour, I haven't heard that one.
Ran to my ass.
Let's go. Kick back and relax. Just wait for that button. Oh, there's the chip. Wow.
Lance, oh no, he wanted the big roundhouse. He doesn't actually come through. Goichi's going to take full advantage of that one.
B, I thought you said B best of 7, like you talking about the tournament range. What's BO?
Settle back in here, starting to stabilize, because that was
body odor. No.
What's decisions in a couple of rounds ago, right? So now trying to get back to this standard pace that we can manage.
Black Ops. Oh, okay, I see.
Oh, I like that. He had the right idea. I feel like if he did low forward a little more, it would have been more of a better idea. But Goichi was ready, reacted to the solar plex.
Yeah, that's the thing, right? Crime, I think.
Hey, what game comes after Street Fighter in the official tournament? CS:GO or something? Is that happening right now?
It's so tough to sneak in long startup buttons on her like the solar plexus.
You know, but I like the idea of Crime. He's waiting for the fireball. He's waiting for it to dissipate to give that false illusion that he's just gonna sit. That's what? That was Cajones Malone. Sheesh. You're gonna put both Kasabas on the table.
Okay, so CS:GO's happening right. Does that mean Rainbow Six happened already? I kind of want to watch the finals of Rainbow Six. That might be a good one to watch later on this week.
Game 3. Wait, hold on.
Yeah, it looked like it's about to be over, right? That's why. I mean, I'm with your production.
This is game 3.
It was going to be a wrap, too. But Cryman, can he make this magic pistol come back? He tried to sneak in the overhead. What a block from Goichi. And immediately, he's down the press right there, right? Because all he needed is a trade. So he's going to be willing to mash in those instances to get that last bit of pixel. And now he is up 2-1. And Cryman is facing
C-Viper's not out yet.
Right? Every time he's been in this position, he's gone back to the Ken Masters. And he's been able to clutch it out with the character. Let's see if
she's the next character,
he's
though.
Sticking with the Ryu. He's contemplating right now.
I think he's doing all right with
I gotta make myself breakfast after this. I feel just woke up.
Challenges in terms of waiting for the fireball to just disappear.
Thankfully, I got some sausage, egg and cheese biscuits that I can heat up.
Well, I want to say
it's not exactly as good of a breakfast I made yesterday. Yesterday, I made myself bacon and eggs. It was so good.
Stick to the stand fierce if he gets the perfect berry.
Yeah, I gotta actually order another Ryu at the very least.
I've been cooking for myself lately. That's one thing that makes me happy.
I've been commentating with you too much. I said Ryu.
I'm sorry that I haven't been streaming at 7 a.m. or whenever when this shit starts, guys. Forgive me. I need my mornings.
I just remember at Blink, you were like, I'm not gonna stop saying Ryu, everybody.
So I've been doing the afternoon streams. Hopefully that's cool with you guys. I like English muffins, they're okay. But this is like a biscuit.
To the corner with this combo, excuse me, confirmed.
Ooh, right now, Goichi going back to work. Maybe right. We talked about the corners. He's used to this. Caught Crime-mate trying to backdash or jump out. Either way, it got shut down with a perfect exclamation point. Goichi
Beans on
inches
toast.
that much closer to the round robin phase.
You from the UK or something? Beans on toast? Haven't you seen the famous Shadow 20Z tweet?
He's like, yes. Like, yes. I'm moving forward. Well, that is, of course, you got to close it out. Looking for that counter hit, no dice. Nice. I like that. The spacing. He knew when to press the stand short. He's putting himself in danger, though, a little bit.
Okay, you haven't seen that tweet? Well, Shadow 20Z has a famous tweet, and it's talking about EU versus NA. He basically said the last time that there was EU versus NA, you guys lost. Also, you guys eat beans with toast. 2 L's already. That was the whole post.
By the way, from Crime-mate. That gave him some time, and Goichi
said, you guys lost and you eat beans with toast. 2 L's already.
Oh no.
Oh my, both their drive gauges just down the gutter.
I'm good
not gonna let up
on the beans with toast, bro.
That's an infinite.
I'm good.
I haven't seen one.
Legit.
Block's that infinite. Oh man. All right, you welcome to the big time once again, my boy.
By Goichi.
I can't hear this song and not think of World Tour mode.
Call out with level 2, and then once Crime-mate notices he's doing that, he sneaks in.
This is the World Tour when you're walking around song.
Game is just so strong.
We're looking for a stand fierce whiff punish right here from Crime-mate. We're looking for it, or maybe a sweep. He's probably trying to look for the pocket of the fireball so he can get a quick sweep.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Wouldn't be surprised about that whatsoever. I feel like Goichi's throwing fireballs to try to get Crime-mate to throw in as well to counter with a super. Instead, he's going to drive reverse. He's going to burn himself out in the process, but it's okay, right? He wants that relief. Oh, the sweep from Crime-mate, so smart.
Do not get thirsty, Crime-mate. You saw what happened the past couple of matches. He does react to it. I like that he's giving that false illusion that it's going to be. Oh, that is.
Yeah, they don't have. They need to have a World Tour mode character side tournament. How come they never be having that? We had one of those recently for it was for a charity or something like that, and it was fun. I don't know how balanced it was, but it was fun.
And this time he's confirming it all the way to the round robin.
In top 4, there was a guy with Dawson limbs and a Shoryuken. That shit was funny as fuck.
Yeah, that was
he was just poking at them from long away every time they jumped. Shoryuken! Just imagine a Shoryuken, but then you have Dawson limbs.
That drive gauge quickly. I mean, you saw it in that scenario right there. He had a driver.
Good job, Goichi.
He didn't want to get locked in to some blocks. All
right, I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to try to heat up some grub real fast while they do the ceremony.
Single drive impact. The only time he got hit with one, it was like in the middle, like a recovery or something.
Yeah.
In terms of just naturally reacted to it, always got it in the pocket.
Crime-mate legit had to set it up, right? He did donkey kick while he was burnt out, so Goichi felt like he could still press something back, right? Because it was close enough, even in burnout, and then he DI'd him when he tried to press something back. Like, legitimately, that was the only time the DI hit. Because as you mentioned, if it wasn't set up, it was getting thrown, it was getting countered, it was getting supered. No shot to bully this man with DI. His reactions are just too good. And that is where his reactions aid him defensively in this game. Even if certain situations equalize it, he's still got plenty where he can show it off.
He's like, man. Nah, I understand Crime-mate, but look, Crime-mate did an excellent job. He was just trying to find that pocket side, the whiff punish, the fireball attempt, with, or do a trade with the sweep, or trying to put him in block stun for the Hoshugeki pressure. Look at that. Yo, let me first and foremost, Goichi, do you have, how many keys has he been crushing?
Yo, for real though, over the course of both of his games, like legitimately has had to put so many souls in the grave when it comes to these key crushes, as we're gonna get another one from Goichi. He's so used to this, bro.
He's like, yeah. Oh, sorry to do this to you, Crime-mate, but this is the ill thumbnail, by the way, if you're gonna put a YouTube up, I'm just saying. Oh, that was even more vicious.
Yeah.
Wow, that guy's right in the middle. Yeah,
oh,
that's
man.
Arigatou gozaimasu.
I love Goichi, bro. One of the most expressive players in the community. Always put it on a show. Great stuff. Already won in EWC this year, and he's continuing to move on, trying to add another plate to his trophy case.
Yo, I can't believe he's like, yo, thank you. Yo, my blessings to my food. My blessings, my blessings. Like, thank you. I ate well. Oh, man. But you ate well, my boy, advancing to the loser side. Into that round robin stage where it's going to get really sick. But, guys, this has been an amazing group. My man, Wrench, thank you so much, my brother. It's always a pleasure. You already know what it is. But, guys, we're going to take a quick break, and we'll be right back with some more group action right here at EWC.
Yeah.
We are here outside in the Riyadh Boulevard. Team Falcons have done it 2 times. EWC Club Champions. They've toppled every other org that was in the competition on each game. It doesn't matter now because they are the champions. Look, the celebration has begun. The party vibes have begun. They are giving thanks and glory to God here for the victory. And man, have they earned it. 2-time champions. That is absolutely insane. Imagine that on each game, having a roster that can topple the entire world on their favorite games, man. This is insane. How happy are you right now?
That was gorgeous, bro. That was gorgeous. That was amazing. Saudi Arabia, 2-time, guys. That was 2-time, guys. Yeah, that was absolutely insane, guys. Welcome to Saudi, Bismillah. Next time, guys, you will come, Bismillah. Let's go, Falcons.
The fans here are ecstatic right now. They're 2-time champions. They knew they could do it. It was looking rocky for a while. Team Liquid were causing problems, but they managed to topple them. Of course, Nephew there for Street Fighter 6, the last remaining threat. And with him out of the way, they are alive and well as the 2-time EWC Club champions here. Absolutely phenomenal scenes outside here in the Riyadh Boulevard. Should we get in the middle? Let's go. Come on. Get in the middle.
Champione, champione, ole, ole, ole.
Oh my gosh. Let's get in here. Let's talk to people. Who wants to talk? How do you feel about being champions? Talk to me. I need people. No? No? It's getting aggressive in here. It's getting violent. It's wild. Oh my gosh. I'm going to try and find some fans to talk to. This is insane. Hello. Talk to me.
Yes,
Team Falcons, yes. two-time club champions here.
Yes, 2-time champions of the club, the champion, and we will gonna win. Next year we're gonna win again.
Oh my gosh! What do you want to say about that? He's gonna
here to stop. Just you guys need to be. I can't talk right now.
He's so excited, he's lost his voice. Can't even talk. Go.
I just can't believe it. It's something, to be part of this is something amazing. Amazing, yeah.
Life-changing scenes. Team Falcons have changed people's lives. The amount of fun that people are having here. The community has come together in an even stronger way because of the EWC Club Championships, allowing this harmony and fellowship and unity and the love of brothers, friends and families all coming together to enjoy this extremely, extremely special moment here on the Riyadh Boulevard.
You guys need to get used to it. That's not the second. We will get more. We will get more. This is Falcons. We will get more.
We are going to get more. The Falcons have not done. They have not.
It's the only place for gold. I mean, you can't deny it.
He says 2 times is not enough. They've got to win even more times. This is crazy. I don't understand what they're saying, but it sounds cool. Pictures, they're taking pictures. They're getting selfies together. They are treasuring this moment. Team Falcons is being immortalized as we speak. Look around you. I see the Team Falcons logo here.
This shit's so crazy, by the way, chat.
It's everywhere. Ladies and gentlemen, they are immortalizing themselves into the esports.
Why Kakaru got DQ'd? No, I have no idea. Kakaru got DQ'd?
That no other org has ever done.
No idea, bro. You teaching me something.
That is how big and phenomenal this moment is, and you can hear what it means to them right here.
Now I want to know, why did Kakaru get DQ'd? Did he just not show up? Damn, this shit looks crazy. They still have one more pool left today, don't they?
From the heart of the crowd there in the streets of the Riyadh Boulevard.
What's up, Jalen? What's happening is pretty much, I put the YouTube stream on for you, by the way, if you care, Jalen. But what's happening is they won their own tournament, the Falcon Skies. So they've been cutting to random shots of the Falcon Skies going crazy and shit like that. But Goichi also qualified for top 16 just now.
I'm getting out.
He said, fuck those kids. Yeah, exactly. There you go, Goichi. Fuck those kids.
You can see how much it means to Goichi there. And you saw how much it meant to the Falcons faithful. They have been here
No,
for 7
Pug, it's
weeks,
okay. I'm mad about this. And I don't even understand why I'm mad, but it doesn't make any sense. It's just they run a tournament, they win their own tournament, they sponsor all the best players, and they kick them out 3 months after EWC is over. At least they get paid, which is nice at least, right? But at the same time, all those guys yelling and cheering and shit like that, you think those kids see any of that goddamn money?
going on here.
How many of those guys in that Falcons jersey yelling and cheering and shit? How much of that money do you think those kids actually see?
I mean, you're one of the best dressed in the FGC.
Maybe they buy them a dinner or some shit. Here you go, bro.
Obviously.
Here's some shish kebab. Now get out of my face.
That's very kind. I don't, but, you know, it's all good. What a fantastic performance like that is. You know, we love excellence. We support excellence. We celebrate excellence in the FGC. You know, when people are able to retain championships, it's even more, you know, impressive. Justin, you're a man who
I guess, Master, I hope you're right.
Consistently great throughout your career.
I hope you're right, because otherwise it don't make no sense. No, I think Goichi lost to the other young kid, didn't he? Let's go look at the brackets together.
Because it was like so close.
In fact, I haven't copied the paste of the bracket for you guys on YouTube yet, so let's do that. So I'm going to pin the bracket over here. I'm going to put it for you guys on YouTube so you guys have it. One moment.
And to be honest, he played really good. It's just Tokido at the end, just super clutch, and Falcons was really there, and you could see how they were celebrating Tokido.
Oh yeah, I'm happy for Mochi, Manny Street. Mochi played really good yesterday.
The Falcons first place.
It was fantastic.
All right, let's look at this bracket together and see what's going on.
On
so Goichi, yesterday, who did Goichi lose to? That's the first thing we got to figure out.
Let's hear from him directly.
Goichi yesterday lost to Blas, 3-0 actually. Blas fucked him up.
He was there for an interview after his exit. So let's hear from Nephew right now.
Commiserations there, man. Brilliant performance against Hikaru. You dominated that set entirely. The Tokido
that was yesterday. I'm surprised we missed it Illuminated because we watched it like 4 times on the stream because it was so funny.
It was a bit different.
You got to see it,
man.
Illuminated. There's nothing else I can tell you. You got to see it.
The pressure all on your back, and you weathered the storm beautifully. Tell me how you're feeling right now.
Yeah, I mean, I feel pretty good. Like, I think I played fine. I think against Tokido, I feel like I guessed wrong a lot. And like, I think that wake up super, the level 3 that he did probably like was like a set defining decision, right? But yeah, all the Falcons fans cheering, I feel like kind of powered me up. I don't think that really like was negative. I feel like that made me less nervous.
Didn't phase you at all. It looked like it indeed. We were saying you look like you're playing like a man on fire because you were just dominant after that with the cheers against you. So great performance nonetheless. Man, Falcons do win the club championships on that note. Team Liquid weren't able to get the job done maybe next year. But for this year, 2025, Team Falcons take the title.
I've mentioned this story so many times, but I'll mention it again because it's relevant. When I went to League Worlds, and it was here in San Francisco, when Faker's team lost, I got outside, and there was this girl crying. And I don't mean like she was crying, like she had like a little tear coming down the eye. Oh, that was sad. She was bawling, crying, like one of her family members had passed away or something like that.
You know,
that shit was crazy to me.
Dabbles with multiple titles, obviously Street Fighter, your main one. How difficult?
I didn't want to be mean. I was halfway going up to her and be like, "Girl, Faker don't give a fuck about you. Why you give a fuck about him?"
That hunger to be great wherever you delve into. I think
that would not have made her feel better. So obviously I didn't say anything. But I for real wanted to be like, "Girl, Faker don't give a fuck about you. Why you crying over him? You know how rich he is."
I mean, there's been the discussion in the fighting game community about who's the greatest of all time, and some people weren't even putting his name in that list. But you're gonna have to do it, especially if he manages to pull something out here and get the title for himself. It'll be wild.
Now, Kola, a lot of people would kind of make the assumption that because Goichi's already a champion for Fatal Fury City of the Wolves, maybe this event doesn't mean as much to him as maybe some of the other players here. He doesn't have anything to prove yet, but we saw in the reaction, didn't we, that he is here 100% focused on this Street Fighter 6 tournament.
Brother, he's a fighting game god. And those gods always hunger. There is never a time where my man don't want to play. We saw it at Combo Breaker. He won his Fatal Fury game.
Yeah, I'm kind of with that, too. I'm not like I can't ever really be like, yeah, I love Team Liquid. They're the greatest.
Well, it's time to move on to Groups I and J. 4 more remaining.
Yeah, I saw it. They've been popping off since I started the stream. Because the Tokido match, Tokido winning, the scoring doesn't even make sense to me because Tokido won. Falcons team won. Tokido's not even Team Falcons, is he?
Or will they go down in shame in our elimination match? Shine and Hurricane. Of course, Shine representing 100 Thieves. He went down 3-0 to Itabashi Zangief. And Hurricane, the man who was able to win at the last chance qualifier, was dominated by NL. We saw Hurricane on Twitter promising a different face from him today. Guys, Jammers, you know Hurricane the best. You've seen Hurricane play the most. What was
Okay,
missing
I
from his
see.
play
I understand now.
yesterday?
Thank you, chat.
I think he just treated the floor
Tokido
like
thought they were cheering for him. That was the funniest part. He was like, "Oh shit!" And he got up. He was like fist pumping the air and shit like that. They were definitely not cheering for his ass. They were cheering for the fact that they're gonna get the $1 out of the $7 million.
To the aerial approach with superiority. Just felt like he couldn't do that. But now that he's in a detrimental spot, he has no choice. Especially if he wants to run back against NL, he's gonna have to.
Seth, don't say it.
To beat Shine and then go right.
All right, chat, listen up. Where's my mods at? Anybody got a sword in here?
Cleaned out by Itsubashi Zangief. Justin, what can he do today?
All right, so listen up. If Shine loses, Seth Darkheart banned.
He just forgot the Marissa matchup in particular,
yeah,
right?
I think so. Yeah.
But
You got to gift the sub to get unbanned, Seth Darkheart.
He's super comfortable, especially against Kimberly.
Let me
He
stop.
might want to fight Hurricane more than Shine, because when you think about Kimberly, Kimberly kind of tests your human habits.
I'm going to start going LTG on your
Are you
ass.
going to check my command dashes? Are you going to check the run? Do you know how to stop the canisters on the ground? So it feels like he's probably rooting for Hurricane in this set.
Moving on to Group J, and we've got Kincho versus Veggie.
Nothing. We're just trolling Tenor Clubs. Don't worry.
Veggie
I was
didn't
making jokes about
perform
who I
the
need you
way
to
that he
ban
wanted to
if Shine
yesterday
loses.
either. He came very close, though. A great start against Higuchi, but he got shut out. Kincho, again, started well, wasn't able to close it out. Who do you like here?
You know, on paper, I like Higuchi. He's been in these positions way more often than these other players.
You're saying it doesn't matter who wins out of Kincho and Veggie. It's the Higuchi show.
Yeah, it kind of is looking like a Goichi show because, in general, he's been here at EWC. He's been at Street Fighter League. He's been more consistent with his competition. However, these guys may show up, and Veggie just needs to add that grind. We were talking about this. If you're a grappler player,
Yeah, I'm going to end 13 years of friendship.
there, right? So I'm thinking if.
Also, what's up, Sandoval? How you doing? Thank you so much for the membership yesterday, Gilberto Sandoval. I kept trying to give you a salute for a drink, but you left the stream. I think you were gone for the day.
I think he could take the run back against.
But thank you for supporting yesterday.
For
Yeah,
everything that is
LTG
owing,
came to final round like 3 years in a row.
Just start grabbing
Illuminated.
people, please. That's all I want you to
He
do.
said hi to me and everything. Not in a rude way. He just like he gave me like the head nod. And I was like, hey, what up? He's like, hey, what up? You know, he's got the really deep voice. But I don't really know him on a personal level. I have interacted with him.
Unfortunately, he plays classic Geef.
Yeah, it's not modern, right? It's not modern, but I think, like everyone says, Veggie just needs to believe in the command throws. But I think it's going to be hard against Kincho just because he's all about the frame traps. He's all about the light punch strings and everything. So this is a total advantage for Kincho.
His stream is like a persona. I don't think he's really like that. But he hasn't been to a fighting game tournament in a long time. And, you know, people change over time, right? So maybe that's his general attitude towards FGC now. Fuck those guys. I'm just going to get my money. Maybe. I don't know. I have not seen him in a tournament in like 5 years, Illuminated, or something like that.
2025 Street Fighter 6. Don't go anywhere.
Here is Climate, and I want to know, how did he get so good at 14 years of age? His gameplay is phenomenal. How did he get to that level of skill?
Te pregunta cómo llegaste a este nivel con esta edad tan joven.
Yo solamente como entreno y
I mean, his stream gives him so many subs. They must like that shit.
sin la ayuda que he tenido,
Most of those guys
imposible.
are either kids. You gotta understand, Illuminated. Most of those guys are kids, or there's idiots that don't know any better. Like every now and again, I'll ban someone from this stream and they'll say some stupid shit like, well, I was on this guy LTG stream and he didn't run no commercials and he didn't ban nobody and he has more subs and viewers than you. And I'm just like, yeah, bro, you know that guy like viewbots, right? That's my only. Honestly, it's not even about the drama he creates. I just hate that viewbots. I think viewbotting is fucking stupid and cornball.
Are there any players that have inspired him? Who are the people that he's looked up to throughout his journey so far?
Básicamente te pregunta quiénes son tus inspiraciones en Street Fighter, quiénes seguís o quiénes son tus referentes para seguir jugando.
Bueno, la verdad yo creo que
yes, Reg, the videos are still relevant. Yeah, but DSP, you know, I don't dislike DSP when he streams and shit like that. My biggest, in fact, I feel like with DSP, he has like a whole like mini group of assholes that just every time he says something, they make some video about it and shit like that. That shit's, after a while, that shit's cornball. And you don't like DSP? Cool, don't like DSP. Don't make your whole fucking personality about, oh, I hate DSP. That shit's fucking stupid.
Goichi and Goichi are his two favorite players to follow because of the characters that they use are basically also his guidance.
That's what I'm saying, and it's not like he's my favorite YouTuber. I don't go out of my way to watch DSP shit or whatever. You know what I mean? I go through my day not worrying about what DSP does. But when I look at a YouTube channel and the entire YouTube channel is just about making fun of DSP, that's just corny.
Thank you very much, guys. This is Kramer.
I don't think of DSP as the joke when I see that. I think of that person as the joke.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. We did.
You'll never take those Evo top 8s away from him. I'll say that much. You'll never take those Evo top 8s away from DSP. I don't got an Evo top 8. Do you?
Put up a valiant effort, but
and he did it in Super Turbo, a game that people actually played.
So Team Falcons was able to go ahead and take it all for 2 years in a row, Milosh.
I think he got second, didn't he? Did he actually win, or was it a second place?
Team Falcons, I gotta say, Nef had him in the first half. Absolutely incredible run. An entire arena full of a few hundred people cheering at you against you.
He got fourth that year.
A lot to deal with, no matter what.
And that was a game people actually played actively. That wasn't like this is not to insult Sonic Fox. That wasn't like a 300-person Mortal Kombat tournament or some shit like that. And this is not me making fun of Fox. Fox is way better than everybody in Mortal Kombat almost. That's why he always wins, or they always win. But the point is, he got fourth place in a game that even the Japanese guys like Tokido was there at that tournament and shit like that. Goichi was there, I'm pretty sure. Daigo was definitely there that year.
Just looked straight at the opposing team and gave a little smirk, stood up, walked off stage, fire. But that's him walking off stage. What we have
I think Tokido might have beat DSP that you met. I forgot the results. I just remember that DSP fucked up a bunch of people with Bison.
Thieves shine. This man has broken through to a brand new level.
He played cheap ass CE Bison and bodied mad people, which was a good choice for him, by the way. CE Bison, I was the right character for DSP. Those two. You know how sometimes your character just fits you. DSP as CE Bison, that was like a perfect combo. I'm not surprised that people had trouble beating him.
You're glazing him up.
It's the truth.
You got shine out there. I tell you what. Regardless, you can glaze shine all you want. All I'm telling you is, stand back, because there's a hurricane coming through, and he's going to give it his all. Hurricane has got what it takes to plow through shine, should the moment require.
I need you to win shine.
I hope it's going to be a good game regardless, because winner of this is going to play NL. It's not going to get easy at all.
All right, I feel like it's about that time.
I mean, anybody can go to Evo, but Evo top 8 in an actual Street Fighter game, that's impressive. That's what I'm saying.
Ladies and gentlemen, Hurricane versus Shine begins now.
I don't even mind that he gets salty when he plays games online. I'm a salty ass individual. Y'all hear me when I play Tekken? I try to be nice, but half the time when I lose, I'm like, motherfucker, I lost at Tekken. I would tear my hair out if I still had hair. It's all gone, guys. I shave my head every other day. What's up, Dope Kicks? How you doing?
Let's get it, boy. How you feeling?
I'm feeling fantastic, man. We just seen Falcons get crowned, so I feel like it's more
yeah, Seth Dark Heart. You better cheer for Shine and that red hair right now. Here, I'm even gonna turn the volume so y'all can hear it. You better. Matter of fact, we're gonna do a side bet. Y'all ready for side bets?
And they pulls right. Both of these guys on Twitter representing.
Who will win? First to 3 games.
That wasn't the best that I played.
We didn't do no bets yesterday. Hurricane or Shine.
You're gonna see a different.
I should put third option.
Good. That's exactly
Hurricane,
what we need, especially with
Shine,
what's on the line,
third
right?
option, ban Seth Dark Heart. No, I'm just kidding.
Day one, and there was just something in the water in regards to like what happens in this phase of the game. Like, I don't think the pressure is necessarily there. Sure, you're facing elimination, but it's just like, man, the nerves are out of the way. I know how to assess the damage that's been done already. Let's just move forward with this and give it our all.
Well, technically, Dope Kicks, they sold Evo to like themselves, basically. It's weird.
From both of these players, because they're so talented, right?
For us, in theory, nothing will change very much. In theory,
EU region, Shine specifically also for the NA region.
Basically, right? Am I misunderstanding it? Sony basically sold Evo to other part of Sony.
Events, and a multitude of different.
Am I misunderstanding?
Really show off how strong he is as a player. There's going to be really a pretty impactful game.
I think for us, as the type of your average person that goes to Evo, I think nothing will change.
We do have a Chung Lee in the pocket too on Sean's side, but I don't think he's gonna bring it out on the big stage. We going for La Mezcla, aka the mix-up, if you wondering what that is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's a reason why my combo breaker videos always do good every year, Thunderpug.
It's too accurate.
This year's combo breaker, almost every video I uploaded has 100K views or more.
Oh, we looking for that stand fierce range, hey?
Even the Mortal Kombat stuff has mad views. Like Mortal Kombat X or whatever, that shit has like 150K views right now.
Gonna be a throw? No. He's looking for the throw tech with the stand right. Oh,
makes a lot of sense too. A little bit too far out for that throw. Shine actually getting punished for it. Hurricane.
No, I think Combo Breaker or CEO, one of those other tournaments, would just become the bigger tournament. It's pretty much what will happen.
Misstep from Hurricane off of that jump counter hit. You thought it was time to press buttons, but that one.
What's up, Fro Boy? How you doing?
That's what's so lethal about that run stop or the run up the wall. I don't even know the name of the move.
They have cash.
But that is why Hurricane was pressing buttons. He thought it was going to be a run stop. All right, setting up the Acme Dynamite. There's two of them.
Overhead kick.
Coyote, eat your heart out.
Back round.
Come on, Shine.
Into the Bushin Tatsu. That's definitely a mistake. You built 2 meters already?
He barely built it too. He barely built it too. Right on.
It looks like Shine is the barnyard in the Hurricane that survives. It's just going to land, and it's just not going to be broken. Everything's going to be good. The house is still safe, it looks like. But
Jonathan Kent's presence is no longer necessary.
Absolutely not. I swear. I always think about it.
It's so weird that he did that. Anyways, Hurricane fighting himself out of the corner.
Oh, never mind. Good super.
Shine, excellent.
When do I stream Tekken? You missed last week, definitely, Red.
See a little different face of Shine, right? Obviously, he didn't really get nothing going against.
Last week we watched the $1 Million Tekken tournament. Where were you, bro?
Or just armor. Stolen? Give me that.
That shit was hype.
I like that. Hurricane said, listen, I'm not going to just sit here and block all day. I know I'm in danger, but sheesh, I'm trying to play this 2-player game as well. Already getting the lead, and he's close to home on the drive gauge.
Matter of fact, look right now, definitely Red, look at the live stream chat. You missed $1 million Tekken tournament.
And that's such a weird angle to really defend against, right? How often do you get to see like the light version of the hooligan?
Oh, no tech. Now, mind you, Shine, the classic.
I was thinking about playing a bunch next week.
Wait for the light button, stand fierce. So the fact that he was just walking back naturally, he was going to
definitely Red. Because after next week, there's nothing big to watch for like 2 weeks.
There should be like a signal in your brain.
So next week, I want to do some casual streams.
You should be ready for this DP. But I get it. This is the second layer of it already being exposed.
Yeah, that was a long time ago. The cannons don't own Evo anymore.
Hurricane has the presence of mind to understand maybe
there might be members of the board or something. I don't really know how that works.
And possibly establish the dominance there, but it paid off for Shine. He was being very patient.
Yeah, exactly. That's exactly why we're here.
That in speed, super aggro. Standing meter kick going for the reset.
Now they just show up.
At least Hurricane ain't sleeping on the wheel, looking alive and well.
Pedal that 2x KO.
He's getting counterported to the corner. Now you got to think about it.
Yeah, a lot to think about, right? He's already establishing different types of pace, different types of looks, I should say. But Hurricane, currently unfazed, at least at the beginning of game number 2. We're starting off pretty aggressively. Now we do get the knockdown. Let's see what happens, too, if he can pursue into a corner presence. Yeah, he had to force that. I don't even know what like Kimberly can actually do to even contest that low forward into like drive rush cancel to throw. Is there like time to even press the button there?
Let me just, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, like a guy, like not a true string. Right. Got it. I mean, I'm pretty sure Hurricane was.
Yeah, Evo's still the biggest tournament. You know, as far as entrance, right? Still the biggest tournament. That's probably not gonna. That's probably not gonna end. Oh, what a choke! Oh my God, Shine. Shine, no. Why does everybody's eyes look so red this tournament? Yesterday it was Shine, today it's Hurricane. Is that guy okay?
Oh man, oh there it is. Standing media kick, one of everybody's favorite button that nobody can win.
Did they threaten him or something? Why does he look like that?
Go, no rewind buttons. We're gonna go forward. We're gonna flip the tape when I'm ready. I love this song. Yes.
On both tracks? Hell yeah.
This side A and B.
Is that what Kakura came down with?
A is the lyrics. Oh,
I don't know, man.
Better close that window.
I'm just worried because I've noticed it with several people at the Street Fighter tournament. They just all look fucked up.
From 90% to 100, huh?
Yeah, feels good. The damage increase as well. You get the frame trap in. But at level 1, not going to be spending it. Ends with the Vagabond. And for good measure,
Thunderpug, I hope not.
And getting mixed.
Even Shine's eyes still look red, just like yesterday. Are they okay?
One of the biggest times he's been in a big stage for sure.
I say that with genuine concern. What the fuck is going on out there?
Nice. Make them respect you. Keep him honest, Hurricane.
What a call out. Medium kick in reaction to the spin knuckle.
I think Shine was even surprised that landed. You didn't even see the confirm afterwards.
That is fair because it's a pretty rare occurrence that it happens, right? Getting that type of interaction should be feeling pretty good for Shine. Dwelling on that drive gauge, he's going to be harassing as much as he could.
He's in.
Sir, medium kick.
Come on, Shine.
That's going to be a pretty big factor. I want to say just about close to burnout.
Yeah, I think so, yeah. Definitely stand fierce away for the burnout right here. Definitely going to do a stand medium kick.
Oh, my God, bro.
I respect that.
What's up, Kasumi Slash?
What a way to choose an option. You know, Shine does like walking back and forth right for the shimmy or whip punish, so that was an excellent choice there from Hurricane. Can we keep this Hurricane moving forward?
All he had to do was block his legs, and he was good. Nice. We good. 2-0, baby.
Maybe standing strong, crouching strong, or low forward got sniped out there.
It has to be. It has to be either one of those normals because they're relatively slow in comparison to like most of the mediums you would see normally. But
he looks like every time he loses a game, he's getting hurt in real life.
I need the animation. Either way it was, either way you spin it, Hurricane wasn't really happy with his own decision making on that one. He had a pretty significant emotional output on that one. He was not looking too entertained by the button choices from Shine thus far.
I'm loving Shine's confidence, though. Again, it's day and night.
Get that man some water at least. God damn. Can you give him a bottle of water? He looks like he's crying.
I mean,
help that man.
Feel this way also. Like, if you really think about the way the NA scene has really developed, like Shine, he could be practicing against Punk 24/7 if need be, right?
Yeah.
How many other Kims do you have in the EU region, though?
Right.
I'm ignorant to it, to be fair.
Sorry about that, my brother.
No, you're good.
No, but just to touch up on what you're saying, he plays Punk and these guys every week. But Hurricane definitely does have a different style. Hurricane has defeated the likes of Punk before, but that is a mirror match.
Give that man something. That's all I'm saying. Dope kicks.
Another matchup you got to deal with here. La Mezcla incoming. Caught the walk back or the defensive dive kick with the low forward. Shine, I see you.
It's so good, too. Ending it in Vagabond, just so close, still at an advantage. But not going to be enough. Hurricane, he's going to get one bar. I can't really go for it.
Wow. Good bust out.
He's been pretty adamant about this choice.
Go to the cameraman, got lost. Oh, whatever he is.
Hey, it still works out, hanging in there.
And this is where we start. Hurricane slowly.
That's like when you watch those modern action movies and the cameras start jumping everywhere. So he made a Born joke last week. Born Ultimatum.
Nice little string to bait out some buttons and to force Shine to burn some of that drive gate. So I like that strategy right here from Hurricane.
Even off of a single hit, does that force Shine into the burnout? Does he go for the drive rush cancel? But you know what, Hurricane? He's going to be forcing his will with this level 3. Shine is going to be so much more defensive now. How do you get out with just 2 bars to your name and a bar and a half in drive gauge?
Drive rush, damn, Roundhouse. That was all strings. Geppetto with the strings. DP, no. Did he try to stand strong and it got beat out? Wow, very unfortunate there for Hurricane. Now we got these power-ups from 90% to 100. We ain't gonna be scaling that hard here.
Got no strings to hold him down, that is for sure. Hurricane actually gets interrupted mid-air. Not gonna lead to much, though. The big rebuttal off of that. That was actually mad clean for
all right, here in that game, I can't even say nothing.
Nice statement there, okay?
Come on, Shine.
Donuts on your side. You are really good.
I need you to win this shit, dog.
But both of these guys, I want to see them progress. Unfortunately, they're both in the losers. Somebody got to go home. Well, in this case, the spectator seat. Throw? No, not yet. That would have been perfect right there. Seriously.
I don't think it's awful. I'm just talking shit.
Damn, he is so
okay, I've seen awful streams.
He uses it the most, in my opinion.
This ain't awful. I wouldn't give it a 10 out of 10. I give it like a 6 or a 7. Some things are cool. The destroying the trophies is cool. The walk-ins, right, when you see the guys walking in, those are cool. But yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the super zoom, high-action cuts. Those are wild.
And Hurricane is trying to avoid it.
Leave the action in the video game. Leave the action in the game, not in the camera shots.
Okay, Sean. Send your team 100 Thieves. You're robbing them.
Yeah, yesterday they had some type of audio hiccup. I don't know what that was about. They didn't have that problem during Tekken, so I don't really get it. Some type of glitch.
Into Ninja Star Cypher. Ooh, that's fire. It's the Busha Ninja Star Cypher, yeah. So Hurricane.
Oh, the side screens? I kind of like those. Like it has the perfect KO and big letters on the side. I think that's cool. That's like a good crowd experience.
Oh, good. You know what? I like that parry just to get a little bit of that drive gate. Oh, but we still getting mauled.
Come on, Shine. End this. End it. End it, Shine. Level 1, baby.
This is the end of the road here for Hurricane as Shine moves on to the next game, and he just earned that right to go up against NL for the qualifying spot.
Definitely end of the road.
But I think that's cool. Like they have the winner, and then see they like put in the overlay with Shine. I think that's cool. Nah, you good. You good, Seth.
I'm loving the confidence booster that he's getting, but
you good. You would have gotten a timeout if Shine lost. Shine won. You're all good.
But man, I love seeing him perform at high stages, or at least
high five, Shine.
Stages, right? I wish he had more opportunities to do so because he's been a very, very highly talented player in the EU region for quite some time.
Man, he was just waiting for that pocket to hit him with a defensive dive kick. But, man, he was getting exposed by the stand strong, the stand fierce, the counter hit low forwards. Right. He definitely just was sticking on to Hurricane with his offense. It didn't give time to Hurricane to breathe or even get some time to think. But when he did have some space,
the stream wants an 895, chat, so I'm going to try to do it now before Shine's next match starts. Forgive me. I'm sorry, I know the drill.
I ain't even noticed that, brother.
Subscribe to the channel if you don't want to get ads, or you guys on Twitch.
I just want to point that out. There's nothing wrong with that because
yeah, get that man some water, please. Dope kicks. You're right. Please get that man some water.
Hurricane, you always one of my guys. Respectfully to the spectator seat.
Oh, you can hear it now.
Crushes your key naturally.
Wow, can I hear the sound of it cracking?
Of a scumbag. Look at you. Yeah, looks nice, don't it?
I don't like how he's salivating over this, man.
You better watch out. You still in the tournament. Oh, he said Christ. Oh, man. You know how Sean be talking. Oh, man, that's how it is. Wow, it's like it melted it. Ooh, there was a little extra sazon on that push, huh?
Yeah. You know, that's been happening a lot lately. I think since Goichi.
So now it's NO versus Shine, guys. This is the big shit.
Lately. Let's talk about what had happened earlier with NL. I mean, he put
if Shine wins,
SOS earlier. He had a little bit of a stick malfunction.
We have a drink and a smoke together. Celebration. If Shine loses, we have a drink and a smoke together.
Not to put any OSs out there, but to kind of spit it in a positive way. I think the analysts had talked about it earlier.
Thank you, Trungle. Thank you so much for the sub, my friend. Hey. Thank you, Trungle. Thank you very much.
Easily is going to be Shine because of his experience with Punk's, I guess, training methods. Actually, no, I take it back.
You heard that too, YouTube?
Going for that. So let me rephrase. He was looking forward to fighting Hurricane, but now he has to face off against Shine. The favorite.
So again, if Shine wins, we have a drink together and a smoke. All right. If Shine loses, we have a drink together and a smoke. There you go. This might be the last pool of the day, right? Is this it after this, or is there one more?
Good. But either way,
maybe there's one more I forgot about.
Still a lot of ways to kind of make sure that Shine is prepared for the NL matchup.
Well, see, look, I know Shine want to fight. This is like one of the matchups he's comfortable with from what I've seen.
Yes.
It ain't like a Zangief, you know, not to bring up old news, but, you know, you could.
Oh, no, there's more.
Against Akuma a little bit with Kimberly.
There's NL, there's the Kinchio versus Veggie for winner fights Higuchi, and then there's Ryukichi versus Ku. Oh, no, there's a few matches left. Oh, nice. I thought it was over for some reason. There's actually quite a few matches left.
That life bar will shave entirely if NL makes a crucial mistake, either get drive impacted or a bad OD reversal. It's going to lead.
Never lose. I need never lose to lose.
I don't know how much experience NL has against Kimberly, but this is one of the best Kimberlys in the world.
I know I call him never lose, so I'm worried a little bit, but I need never lose to lose this time.
The closest thing you would have to a training partner would probably be some of the Kimberlys that are currently here. I mean, he does have access to playing against Narikun in Japan, hailing from South Korea, obviously. One of the things I do like to note is how often he'll change up his dynamic in the ground game from trying to outspace Kimberly's normals, trying to go for the whiff punish game, max distance sweeps, to throwing out fireballs. I think it's going to be really, really important for Shine to note what kind of momentum NL is going to be setting up initially to kind of get his ground game going, because I do like Kimberly being able to slide through fireballs. I think that's pretty
Never
important,
lose for real guy, like an 85% plus win rate. I ranked, by the way. That's part of why I call him never lose.
Against something like
his rank win rate is crazy.
To get your mix, or at least get your anti-airs pretty much intact, right? So
this dude don't never lose our rank. This actually nuts.
I want to see if those two things actually come into play. Those two small details actually come into play to get Kimberly started in this run.
And, of course, NL, he's going to have to be careful with those elbows. So, obviously, he's going to probably space him out to get a stand fierce punish. Or he just want to just go for the gusto and just go for
Thank you again, Trungle Fever. Like if you're still up in here, appreciate you, bro.
So
the first drink is on you
jump in
today.
Or elbow, but that depends
you
on the range that Shine jumps in.
And Mr. Sandoval, if they're still here on YouTube.
You got to be ready to just get a legit back face or something. I don't know, like just a big punish, just a close.
Or the cuties.
Or jab VP to get the Yoki going. But it's up to NL to really react to Shine's shenanigans, if you will, when it comes to.
See, I need Shine to have a group of cuties cheering for him. And L got the cuties cheering. Where's Shine's cuties at?
Not at all. I'll for you. I got you, bro.
Alley-oop, all right. CP3, Blake, okay.
Yeah, Rap, they were talking about it earlier.
What you think about the Clippers? Don't like those guys, huh?
The stripe patch. People are hyped for the ranked mode.
But if they win the chip, you just
I might have to spend the next few weeks before going to South America. I might have to spend the next few weeks of just like, I'm going to spend 5 days playing each game and just play a little bit of Strive, play a little bit of Under Night, definitely play Tekken.
Let's see how the match starts.
Oh, it's us. Hexboy says we're the cuties cheering for Shine. All right, but we're not there. It's not the same feeling.
During EWC
See, NL got all the seats. NL got all the cuties there cheering for him. We need to be in the other side of the crowd. Like, boo! Boo those cats. Let's go Shine. Oh, the cameraman bust his ass just now.
And I'm pretty sure if you choose the right winner, you get something nice, right? I think that's usually what
I mean, when you call the...
I don't know shit about Lucy, so I probably wouldn't pick her.
You get like something for your avatars.
I probably would just pick Anji. Isn't Anji still good?
Pretty cool exclusive prizes, which I really do enjoy. To kind of like show off in the battle hub.
Yeah.
And also like you get the tags too to like that kind of show up in between like your ranked.
It'd be nice to play an Anji that doesn't suck. Because when I played Season 1 of Strive, Anji was like the worst character in the whole fucking game. The only person that could beat anybody was Lost Soul.
By the way.
So it'd be nice to play an Anji that doesn't suck ass.
With Street Fighter 6, man. Obviously, EWC setting the tone as well, just to continue that momentum of how great Street Fighter 6
mid-tier? That means Unchained for me. I had worse character in the game, Anji. Compared to that, this Anji's probably 1,000 times better.
But in the meantime, you're stuck with me and Vicious. Shout outs to everybody at home that's enjoying all the Street Fighter 6.
Compared to worst character in the game, Anji, I'll take whatever this Anji got.
Let's see. I'm gonna guess because my time zone, the Keep an Eye game is trash.
I got you. Go ahead and you can say the time if you want to.
Let me see. Oh, you want me to guess? Hold up. No.
It's you.
It's 12:28.
Oh, it's 3:23 p.m.
There you go.
I was gonna say 5. A little off.
That's not bad at all.
Not that bad.
I don't even bother trying to go through time zones. I just cheat and look at my clock on
just
my
Google.
iPhone
there you go.
time.
Me too, man. That's what I just did.
Google clock. Doing math nowhere. Time math truly is hard. Mothership was like, you know what? You're not the only one. So,
yeah.
Yeah, that's a good call.
Man, shout out to everybody. Hope y'all spinal cords is good back there, man. Just sitting there, standing up all day on the production side to make sure everybody got a great show at home. You guys are the unsung heroes, of course. We're just the voices, but trust me, y'all the unsung heroes. No problem, my brother. But yeah, this is gonna be good. And now he's serious, like, yeah, my stick work. What's up? You got
never lose, baby.
Yeah, I mean, I want to make sure.
Did I give you guys a bet? Oh, I fucked up. I didn't give you guys a bet. I'm so sorry. This was important to give you guys a bet.
Shine, he is locked all the way.
I messed up. Now I gotta make only a 2-minute bet because the match started. I fucked up. Sorry, guys.
So you know, this is gonna be a good one. Very explosive on both ends. It's gonna be Shine versus NL Game 1.
I think I still have that name, Angie's Pecs.
Right. Ooh, look at that. Already
I think I still have that name on Strive.
He's waiting for the elbow or the stand fierce. It's 2 of those options.
Ooh, already aggressive from the defensive end from NL. Very early ODDP. That's going to be in the back of Shine's mind as we go forward.
Better delay those buttons next time. Ooh. You can get some big cash to jump in. Speaking of which, ooh. Damn, that's a jump in?
She is bleeding.
Oh,
that was meaty. He didn't believe. No, confirmed from the standing medium punch could have led to so much more. I like the containment with the DP, light DP at that. And that's going to be more than enough damage. Being able to call out that elbow, too, against Kimberly in the air is so difficult.
Yeah.
Right? She could cut the trajectory so early, but in that angle, going for the light DP is so smart from that elbow.
Yeah. Now, we was calling it early on. We don't know if Shine's going to be using that slide yet. Obviously, he's not trying to put himself in.
I'm not feeling good about this. I'm already looking at the bottle of alcohol, ready to pour myself some. I'm not feeling good about this, chat. Come on, Shine. Yeah, put his ass in the corner. It's your turn, asshole. How does it feel to get rushed down?
Makes a lot of sense. What a stagger, actually. Bigger. With the counter hit, NL not afraid of it.
All right, guys. It might be time for a drink. What do y'all think? Y'all ready? Who's got some weed near them or some alcohol?
Every single time.
Yeah, you know, now that I hear it, it does sound like a car is about to crash.
Yeah, sounds like bad brakes.
Seriously. I don't have a
Take
car,
it straight from the bottle? No. I'll pour it for myself.
Road.
But
yeah, I remember my boy had a bad break.
Here you go. Here's the Hibiki, guys. Can you see the letters still? Can you see the letters Hibiki here? Don't look at Shine getting his ass kicked. Actually, Shine's doing a combo right now. Just look at the letters Hibiki.
I like that.
I love that animation, by the way. It was so funny.
Some cool villain, right? At the end of the day. Cool. All right, the jump in, no DP.
Come on, Shine.
Anticipating the elbow, right? So he's just waiting to see what Shine wants to do on the
okay, y'all loaded up. All right. Come on, Shine. If Shine loses game 2,
nice technical, that is a reward for NL for his defense. Get a little bit of that drive.
We commemorate the funeral. Even though he hasn't lost yet. Oh my God. This guy's uppercutting like a maniac.
And I'm telling you, you will get what you want.
Shine, you gotta do something, bro.
Their best combo, right?
Yes. Come on, Shine.
Because NL has landed every single one. Wow, right on time on the background.
You hate to see it too, animation-wise. You see her airborne, but she's indeed still grounded.
Nope, she's still on the ground. You can still toss her ass.
He is trying to deliver the fireball straight to Kimberly's chest. Oh, reset! Oh,
He didn't even need that.
No. It wasn't reset.
No.
Sexual hit at hey, look, we're on TV. Oh, wow.
What was that random crowd cut?
I love it. I didn't in the streets. Oh, good block on the back roundhouse.
He did that too many
It was
times.
gonna be a run stop. Digit error now. Boom. Do it again.
At least he threw him out of the corner. That could have been way worse. Yes, go for the legs.
Level 3 immediately. Don't even play with your food, my boy. What?
Nah, that was alright. I just think it was random. Y'all harsh. Is this how much shit y'all talk about me when I'm streaming? Y'all harsh. Damn. Can't please y'all.
You know what? I believe you. Let's see. Oh my God.
No! Shine! All your life!
No, Shine said to himself, really? Peekaboo. Oh, even Stevens. Next hit wins. Next tip off it. Oh, casually walking into your house. What do you have in your fridge?
This whiskey smelling mighty good, chat.
All the way in the
This
back.
whiskey smelling mighty good. Come on, Shine.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Beep. Get in there. Akuma with the cocoa beans. You would think he's Samoan.
You got me. You got me good.
Rocking the seaweed, too. Let's go.
It's already poured. It's ready to be drank.
He destroys submarines and he comes back with seaweed. He just gets it. He's like, I look good. Oh, there it is. The throw, unhand me. Back off. Rewarded with drive gate. Pressure.
Come on, Shine. Yeah, set his ass up. Oh my God, clutch ass parry. Clutch ass check. No, Nanel. Why did I ever name him Never Lose? Why did I give him that name? What was I thinking? Ah! Give me the alcohol.
Not even punched in the mouth. Wow.
Salute, everybody. I love you guys. Shine, no.
What a call out from NL.
Now, peep the switch up from NL, right? It went from getting hyper aggressive on defense with OD reversals to slowing it down to now Shine seeing that he's slowing
Oh my
it
God,
down.
cheers.
He's very second guessing in terms of how
Come
he
on,
wants to
Shine.
approach, NL. And mind you, most of the time
How was he down 2-0?
Every time we see NL walk
He
back,
should have won
wait
both
for
those
that elbow or
games.
whip punish in general.
Oh
He's
my
trying to throw that big
God.
damage to dive kick. Classic.
Damn. That is a
Why did I
pretty
ever
good
name
over.
him Never
Talking
Lose?
about
What was I
changing
thinking?
trajectories, not able to follow suit with the crouching heavy punch again. Unsure of what to do.
Charles, no! That's what I'm thinking of right now. The Juggernaut bitch. Charles, no!
Saw that indeed. Oh, hit the brakes there. That standing meter kick checked NL from walking forward to apply some pressure. So wake up, Super? Absolutely. Why not?
Big Super?
Oh, no Super? Oh, what?
No pickup. No pickup.
Charles, no!
That or maybe, since he had him in the drive rush, the jungle say maybe crouch fierce? The mob didn't really play, but it looks like it was.
I know exactly what you're talking about, KKB. KLL, no! Was that the scene where she jumps out the car or whatever, or was that a different scene?
You know what? He's trying to show Sean I got a mess clock too.
It's not that I want to make fun of her voice, because that's her voice. It's just, it's always funny somehow. KLL, no!
On point right now. Now the mix is coming into full effect. All grime, no Logan. I'll tell you what.
Y'all ever seen the TikTok of the one girl making fun of her voice?
You know what? If you're gonna die, at least the level 3's out of your hands. You got a chance to make this happen again. What's gonna be the next hit? If he even gets the chance.
Oh,
look for a whip punish.
Oh God.
Yeah, Jim the Jerk. Yeah, exactly. You know what I'm talking about.
Nice. He caught NL pressing buttons.
Come on, Shine.
From NL, considering that he does have games to give, but still though.
If he had woken up with ODD,
I mean, you don't gotta block when you never lose. You just wake up uppercut every time, and Shine's gonna fall for it. Come on, Shine.
DP. Should have done it. All right. Stand fish, the space trap. Wow, what a way to steal turns. Just empty dashing in there.
Bro. Come on, Shine. Fuck.
Adam and Flame, we in this corner.
Thankfully, he didn't do a level 2 route.
Yes.
Why'd you back throw him? No, he uppercutted it again. Shine ran into it. Shine, please.
Credit to NL, he's been doing them in random time.
Come on. Level 2 his ass.
Level 2?
Yes.
Let's go.
It's got to kill, right?
Hell yeah.
Okay, I was a little.
Where's the
upset.
guys complaining about biased commentary now?
But since day
Where y'all
one,
at? Y'all complain when I get biased, and I'm not even there.
Uncertain of whether or not
They're
it's gonna
professional
kill.
paid commentators. They're being biased. What's up?
That's what I'm just saying. After day one, yes.
That's the line.
Oh, big damage incoming. Woo!
Idiots in my YouTube comments was cornball to get hype for somebody and say yes. Where y'all at now, assholes?
Oh, I got the massive lead.
He's paid to be there.
Turned on the switch. Something just clicked in his mind.
Oh.
There it is. The first one baited, finally.
Dude, we're starting to see some progression here. Shine now on to NL's defensive tactics, but you know what's funny? I think NL's going to keep doing it.
Why not? I mean, this is the last real time that you can actually take some risks. It's going to have to be a serious situation. If it is 2-2, of course.
What a way to thread the needle on defense too. That crouching jab.
Shine, please. Come on, Shine.
Difference towards the momentum if you got that backdoor landed. So Shine, good presence of mind to get that tech going, and now the tick throw coming on in, and he's weary of it. Now Shine's backing away. That should be a little bit of info for NL, hence why he jumped out.
What show is that? Shine on me, shine on me. I just awakened something really old for somebody just now.
And look, the parry does give you that false sense of hope that you can just press buttons afterwards, right? You don't see no blocks though, but again, the data remains the same on the parry. Get over here, the target combo. Very nice. Wow.
I know that's an old ass show.
Like that.
Bro.
Preserving a little bit of that cash, meaning he's keeping 1 meter, not getting too thirsty to level 3. He knew he was going to kill.
I don't think so.
Damn, you're really starting to see the back and forth. Just based off of the wake-ups alone right now, NL waking up immediately with the counter poke button. Shine thinking maybe he could throw out a delayed normal to anticipate a jump out, but now Shine in deep trouble. NL now at match point with all of the
turn on the lights from heaven, don't let them shine on me. Yeah, that's definitely an old ass show. I just can't remember what show it. No, it's over. Holy fuck.
NL eliminating Shine.
A perfect dish. He put his apron down and is ready to leave.
The cuties are cheering. No, that makes it hurt even more.
Good God.
I felt double pain just now.
Safe to say
it hurts.
Going to the spectator mode, but no doubt in my mind, you will see him again in this grand stage.
Jalen.
You will see him at your nearest offline and online tournament.
Nah, Malkovich. Seth can live. It's okay.
It is.
I'm just sad.
Damn,
USA got fucked
I don't know
up.
if that makes sense. I'm just throwing it out.
That's pretty good. I don't think I heard that yet.
The next level.
USA got fucked up. All we got is Punk, right?
And shout outs. Listen, again, like you said earlier, he had a little bit of a stick malfunction, so it's great to see that he didn't have that OS just in case if Shine won.
And Punk got lucky because didn't Kakaru get DQ'd?
It's just those good call-outs on the OD reversals, man.
That's crazy. The only person from USA that made it and got lucky, he didn't have to fight his last match. That's actually nuts.
Probably likes to do like a walk-up low forward, walk-up standing medium kick just to size him up for a whiff punish, but he was ready to stop him in
Man is not from USA.
Good stuff to NL. He moves forward.
Yeah.
The Dominican Republic is not the US of A, goddammit.
Delayed decision-making. NL, he had, I want to say...
It's in the name, really Dominican.
Coming up with some of his defensive decision makings, and it's really what carried him throughout the set. We've known for so long how offensive Akuma can be, but when you have the right defensive decisions, man, it really amplifies the
He's
strength of the
NA, technically DR is North America. I don't know.
It's either they're sad
assuming that he got sick.
Curious,
we saw some people that their eyes were not looking good.
I can keep going? Okay.
That thing is going to break and hurt one of them.
There you go.
If you just like keep the machine the same every year, because there's a lot of wear and tear trying to press down.
That's what I'm saying. Look at the tip of it. Shouldn't it not look like that?
Golden blood, that is.
Yeah.
Wow.
Right.
Moving on to the next group. We're going to Group J, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm not mad. I'm just confused. It sure will not look like that, right?
Against Veggie. This is going to be a good one, and it's a little bit of a kind little breather here for Veggie. Doesn't have
That's
to
what I'm saying. Somebody's going to get hurt by that thing. I'm worried.
Does get a run back with Goichi. It was going to be very stressful for Veggie, but he got a little more of a chance to breathe. Forgive me, I actually forgot who Kincho played.
Desarver said, no, Charles, no. That was me earlier. Charles, no.
Dude, we are.
I'll fuck you up with Charles.
So off. This is one of the number.
That's what I can think of now.
In Japan, right?
It is Terry. Yes, it is. I'm so sorry.
Desarver looking. No. That's all they wrote.
It has been.
Charles, no.
It's all love out here. Forgive us. You know, we don't lie to our people. We human as well. But for the humans that you see,
how am I wrong for the beans and toast joke?
Going up against each other.
They said I'm wrong for the beans and toast joke. That was Shadow that said that, not me. I just think beans and toast are whack.
And of course, Kincho losing to
that shit was still funny though. He said the EU, not only did y'all lose the exhibition, but y'all eat beans with toast. 2 L's already. And then it's extra funny because imagine Shadow and his voice saying that. You know, Shadow almost never cracked jokes.
Yeah, the next
Shadow just plays and leaves.
Rather close, but that's a tall order when you ask to fight against Lashar, who is used that character and won
I'll find
a
the tweet.
major
Hold on.
in the CPT via CEO, by the way, to do
just so I can quote it correctly,
yeah,
because it makes it extra
a whole
fun.
different dynamic, right? Veggie has a whole different type of character to kind of deal with. We talked about the biggest things that kind of burdened him playing against the Gala match. Let's talk about it a little bit, right? There's a lot of control with the fireball. There's a lot of control.
Here you go.
With
Here's the tweet.
Majority of the time.
Just so you can see it. They already lost, and they eat beans with toast.
He could also skip
2 L's already.
And he may not necessarily have like
that's quoted from him, bro. He said it, not me.
To kind of advance forward and stop Zangief from
this is the fight. 2 L's already.
He does deal a lot of damage with some of these big hits.
It's the way he said it. 2 L's already.
Okay. Well, we'll see how Veggie reacts to the burn knuckle. I mean, he does have the option of a stand fierce, right? Just a little bit. SBD's beat burn knuckles clean. I never seen that like interaction before. Usually like as an anti-air, right? So not necessarily as a check. So I'm definitely curious to see that in play. So we'll see if Veggie brings that out as a weapon.
Man, y'all don't know what breakfast is.
Dealing some damage.
How about some bacon?
Knuckle, but nonetheless, it should
some
be a
sausage,
good match.
maybe.
I've never seen Veggie actually fight.
At least I got the toast part right.
So seen him play all the classic characters.
Toast goes with breakfast.
So we'll see what is Veggie's knowledge in this matchup specifically.
That's kind of fair. I mean, like,
I'm good.
A lot of the local scenes, or I guess like the online weekly scenes, right? I actually barely get to see.
Is Veggie a vegetarian? I'm not sure.
Any of them.
Okay.
He could just be vegging out at home all day.
They got their weapons of choice, of course, delivered.
Maybe
folks.
that's why he
Shout
calls
out,
himself
that's my
veggie. I'm actually
team
not sure.
Right there. You know, a lot of people's like, yo, come on over to the limitless side. I'm like, no, thank you. No, thank you. No diss, though. I'm not disrespecting the hard way. It's just, I don't
Where's your shaft, Robert? That's how I would reply, yipes. Where's your shaft, Robert? You ain't got no shaft.
From a place where I put my quarters up, you too.
Don't look at me for like, what you talking about, Spooky? You ain't got no shaft, Robert.
You know what I'm saying? Like, that's just how we learn.
You all buttons and no shaft.
You know, like I'm free. You know?
It does feel that way. I feel fully unleashed. I got my max potential. It's like, this feels like home. Now let's bring it home.
The crane game, naturally, yeah? Trying to get the prize of opening you up. Oh, trying to hold up. Speaking of open up. Uh-oh. This man tried to hug his imaginary friend.
Possibly.
No one's home.
Hand in the honey pot for a little bit too long. Okay, I like this. This is going to be a great start for Veggie. Damn, immediate SPD.
You know, in some parts of the world, they don't actually eat breakfast. You're not wrong, KKP. They just eat like a light thing for breakfast, and then they have a bigger lunch. Cake is not lying to you.
I'm going to give it to you in a sandwich.
That's mostly a thing in the West, having a breakfast.
Good round start. Okay, Veggie showing some signs of life here. And mind you, it's not like we know that he's good, but you know, the matchup like guy stops him from really showcasing what he can really do. But we brawling now, baby. Kincho's in there with the Terry Bogard.
Oh, getting the tick throw now. Veggie, the one.
Yeah, I don't mind when they show the cuties. I like that. And when I say cuties, I'm not just talking about the girls. Sometimes they show the guys that are cuties too.
Putting himself into burnout. However, this side switch because he's so.
They be showing Junding in the crowd cheering. During Tekken, it was Chanel. They kept calling the Chanel. Remember? That's just tight. That's one of the best things they do when they actually show the crowd. I want to feel like there's something going on there. The worst thing they do is when they start doing the Born Ultimatum jump cuts. Those are crazy.
I dare you to touch my belly button. Oh, never mind. Never mind. He finished that jump. And I'm thinking about.
See, when they start doing that, like, what the fuck are you doing, man? Just show me the guy's face.
Touch the taco meat. Oh, love, come here.
This is the Beyond Burger.
Yes.
How do they pair us together like this, man?
Moonsault Slayer, beef with the buff guy? I don't know, man.
Oh, the roundhouse for the punish counter. No dice, though. No win punish there for Veggie. Nothing but greenery, and I'm not talking about the drive gates. How about Veggie's vegetables?
I don't really know Moonsault Slayer like that, so he's beefing with somebody, oh well. In life, I've learned to avoid beef. Notice how little beef I have with anybody. You could go back 15 years to this channel. When's the last time you see me beef with anybody? It's been years. I avoid all that shit. I'm not drama free. I free myself from drama.
Here we go, bang! One more for good measure. He didn't even need the level 1 afterwards. Power Geyser from Kincho.
I'm liking this. Oh, wow.
Yeah, man.
I like that. Then they went straight to it. They didn't even give production time to just see the drama.
Oh! Like I was at the same time. I like that. I thought it was going to hit, to be fair.
Gino, don't worry, Gino. Sony sold Evo to Sony. So I wouldn't worry. I don't think anything's going to change for us, bro.
Yeah, and he grabbed the chest hair with that animation, too.
Whoa, you was ready for that? Come here!
Taco meat!
Don't jump. Come here!
Get off of me!
Oh, no.
God, I love these voice lines.
Looking like a ceiling fan out there.
What's good, Vincent Lai? At least if I understand it correctly. If I understand the announcement correctly, Sony sold Evo to Sony. I think absolutely nothing will change for us.
Oh, the bait. Gotta be careful. Put himself in burnout. The jump in got exposed. Very nice there. Was ready. I know Becky right there is beating himself up. He's like, man, that was definitely an input error and it led to this. Unfortunate.
Oh my.
Like that?
Why you hate Pokemon so much? What she do to you?
Oh, he punched
You act like she ruined Evo or something. What Pokemon do to you?
You hit harder than my bear. Come here. Get in there. Oh, the shimmy with the back. That's Becky still surviving.
Oh, my Lord. Damn. That is massive damage. I kid you not. There was like, what, 2, 3.5 touches?
That's Terry, baby. The furious fatal.
The Pocardian of the galaxy.
Yeah,
the Southtown special. I rocked with that one.
Stealing it.
Oh, that shit was funny.
Oh my God.
The cookies thing, that shit was funny.
In his face at the same time.
That's just nasty.
It is. Oh, casting is so fun.
The lesson there is when you're really rich, you can't talk shit about people being broke. That's the lesson there.
Man, Becky's just spinning his hand in the cookie jar a little too much, and Kincho's catching him in the nighttime in the kitchen.
When you're really rich, talking jokes about people being broke falls flat.
Not even checking the nutritional facts, man. It's looking kind of rough out here. Kincho at match point.
Yeah, PS5, the price went up, and then the regular PS5 went up by $50, right?
Come on, Becky.
Isn't that crazy?
My friend.
That doesn't make any sense. Why is the price of the console going up?
I blame jammers.
There's no like sensible explanation for that, is there?
What is that?
Tackle?
That's a string?
I think so.
Okay. Oh, the sweep caught the walk back. It is your time. Wow.
Okay. Basta Lobo.
Look at Becky laughing. Man, this guy.
The orange man tax? I hope that's not what it is. Maybe. I guess. That sucks.
Back throw. Tournament burnout. Okay.
I wonder if that's real, if they're just making excuses. Because shouldn't the price of the console have been going down by now? Couldn't they just charge the same price? It can't cost them the same amount of money to make a PS5 now as it cost them 4 years ago or whatever when PS5 first came out 3 years ago. How old is PS5 now?
Not too bad. Didn't have to spend super? That feels good.
No super?
No super? I love Justin for that, honestly.
Well, just that I hate him though. Get off of me.
That's what I'm saying. I'm with Illuminator. Even with the towers, shouldn't they just be able to charge the same amount of money?
Seriously.
Dude, my man is spinning so much in his animation.
Yeah, but it cost them less to make them. Blinded Justice, they've been profiting the whole time.
Damn it, I mopped the floors.
I feel like they're using it as a political maneuvering, which is okay, I guess, but also some bullshit. Fuck that. It's time to get serious. Damn, he's dead, Jim. Veggie got fucked up.
And there it is, the Terry Bogardian himself. Moves on and is ready to crush Veggie's key, unfortunately. Shout outs to Veggie. You are a talented fellow, but the world did not get to see it all the way through, and that is okay. Just gotta hold your head held up high and move forward.
Yeah, the pro's been out for a while.
To go comfortable to the spectator seat.
I don't have one, I have a regular.
We don't mind that. I mean, like, he had a
the
lot
Pro's
of
better at
holding
1440p,
like,
right?
Holding on to and just spending it
or something, but
it just so happens that you try to make the big bets.
Punk's still alive, Black Seat.
Sure,
you gotta hold that L. Actually, Punk is the only USA still alive. And we got Mena from DR.
He was just absolutely
Mena's gonna play soon, right?
Obviously, tearing the dealing as much.
No, Mena plays tomorrow, right?
Relatively risk
Mena don't gotta play
when
till
he
tomorrow.
sees how much meter a Zangief player has, so causing the whiff super to happen is just pretty impactful.
Kintio got to fight.
I know Veggie was so surprised. It's like, wow, this guy's actually going to take the risk.
Yeah.
You know how much damage Zangief
Then it's
does
there's 2 pools left after that. There's the Kintio fights Higuchi. Then Ryukichi got to fight Kusanagi.
It's like, hey, who wants to sit there and guess all day against Zangief, right? But it's up to Veggie.
The winner fights Death Comes Quick, DCQ.
Credit to Kincho for giving
Then Pugera got to fight VW Sim, and the winner fights Mickey. Shouts to Mickey still being alive in the tournament. Let's go, Mickey.
These last
Those young bloods.
Not afraid to kind
Kakeru
of spend their bar for the big reversal.
backed out of the tournament. We're not really clear why.
All in, at least in the very beginning. Okay.
He might have gotten sick.
On the table. Make sure
some players were not looking good today. Just so you know, Black Seat. Like there was one player,
hold on. Crack, damn it.
Hurricane, that was playing earlier, and he was tearing up. His eyes looked super red.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Look at them. I'm not impressed. I'm not impressed. You better finish the job. Okay, well, look, that's one key down, another one to go, but that's going to be a tall order. He's going to go up against Goichi. It's all right.
I mean, he must be really sick. I don't think he would just back out of a $250,000 tournament, Black Sea. I think he got sick.
You're looking good at the end of the day. Becky is so ready. Oh, but there it is, Kincho.
You and Tasty Ski could do like these really like deep voices, man. Or, like,
that's what I'm saying. Black Sea, think about it. You think he took a look at a $250,000 tournament and woke up in the morning and said, I got a little bit of sniffles.
Here we go, I got you.
I think I'm not gonna play today. Nah, bro. He must be really sick.
Saudi Arabia, EWC presents Bus Ass, starring Team Falcons.
And you know he thinks he could beat Punk. There's no way that Kakudu looked at his pool and said, okay, I gotta fight Punk. I'm body. No way. You know he thinks he could beat Punk.
To take home, well, there it is. Lather it up, shine it up real nice. Turn that. No, let me stop. Well, Higuchi versus Kincho. This is going
I'm not saying it's guaranteed that he would have beat Punk, but you know that he woke up in the morning and he saw that he had to fight Punk and he was like, I got this.
Riddles Boost versus Knuckles. Do I see that matchup?
That's right.
So I actually think that matchup, maybe the Terrys might hit me over the head, but just me basing off the information that I see, I do feel like it's 5-5. That's just
He's Japanese, bro. Japanese people, unlike the rest of the goddamn world, have respect. So if you wake up in the morning and you say, sorry, I can't play, I'm really sick, the sponsor takes one look at you and says, okay, no problem, bro, see you tomorrow.
Commentating some of these matches as well in regards to seeing, like, at least in the FlyQuest Fight series, right, being able to handle some of the East Coast matches. We do see Boost quite often face off against NuckleDu as well in particular. We were talking about, like, the clashing of projectiles being a really, really important factor here. Sonic Boom and Power Wave. Funny enough, I thought, like, with the way the game is designed, I thought the Power Wave would go underneath the Sonic Boom, but it does clash. But aside from that note, I think the pace that could be set,
you know what would be cool? And I'm not even saying they should do this. I think it would actually be cool if they told Kakudu, hey, if you feel better tomorrow, we'll do your qualifier before the tournament starts. They probably wouldn't do that, though, because they have a schedule.
Right? I think that makes it much scarier.
That's what I'm saying. He got to be sick, because there's no way.
Right.
Makes them, I guess, forced in a position to take a little bit
Hurricane looked sick, and he played. Hurricane looked like he was dying. He still played today. So you know that Kakudu's fucked up right now.
Just in case they get too antsy. So we'll see if that pace is going to be set rather early with Kincho.
Hurricane for real looked like he was dying early. He still played.
I'm sure you mentioned it, but the one thing that I was going to highlight was the OD.
I'm going to have another drink, guys.
All of that just
anybody want to have a second drink with me or a second smoke?
Possibly, but not today. No, that's a very valid point, right? Like, talking about it, it's a very, very slow-moving projectile that Terry can follow up against.
I mean, I thought it's a COVID outbreak because more than one person would have had COVID. Outbreak means like a bunch of people got sick. Kakudu's the only person missing today.
Yeah, supposed to?
Yeah, all right, I'll fix that. He said I'm not streaming in that category. All right, I'll put Street Fighter 6.
But, you know, on Guile, obviously it's fair because you just want to stop him from throwing Sonic Booms, right? Done. But the bonus is it is +2. No. Excuse me. That's on hit. It's -2 on block. But it's just a way to get.
No, the category said Zelda so and 0 when I started the stream, so I had to like clear it or whatever. That's all that was.
Per se,
yeah.
Right? It's gonna be a gap closer. So the fact that it's slow enough that you can follow behind it kind of eliminates the whole -2 factor.
Yeah, Japan's the best region for Street Fighter right now.
Got it.
It's Japan and then like Mena carrying all the DR on his back. And then it's like the rest of the world after that, whoever you want to say, EU or NA or whatever else. But Japan's #1, pretty free.
I was literally watching like Jamie Foxx in person.
Japan won Capcom Pro Tour.
He said, let's go. Ooh, walking up, trying to get
They're pretty dominant in this tournament too. Japan is way more Japan than everybody else. Who's the top 3 characters? I think the balance is pretty good this version. It's more like a top 5 characters, if anything. Gal's one of them, though. Gal's hella good.
To avoid the throw?
That hit the bill of the cat.
Yep, the dad hat. Get him out of here. He's incognito. He's hiding from somebody. Yo, somebody money. It might be Guile. And Guile found him.
Possibly.
In the beach of Jamaica. That's crazy.
You see a lot less Ed, but Ed is still strong. He's not as strong as when his flicker backdash was better.
Oh, now! There we go. Make those sand angels in the knockdown. Wow. We're in there. Man, shaving on that drive gate. Goichi had no choice but to challenge to save that.
Oh, and puts himself in a
this balance is a lot better than Season 1 balance. Season 1 balance was doo-doo.
Himself to recover and throw the drive in.
One way to find the block is still alive. He's trying to make something happen. He knew he was going to be close to the burnout.
Season 1 balance was caca compared to this.
The crowd, man. Big shout out to the crowd. It's 10:51 p.m. currently here on this side. The people are still wide awake. Hopefully, people wrap this up so they can grab something great to eat out there. But you know what you're eating right here? Great Street Fighter 6 here, Vicious.
That's facts. That is facts.
Want to talk about nutritional value?
We got it all.
Listen, it's healthy, but I promise you it has a lot of sodium as well.
Nothing wrong with a little bit of sodium. Gotta get your daily intake of it. Yeah, I like that. Can't avoid it.
Good for the
Let's see. So here's a list that Idom posted recently, and I value his opinion generally. It's not even his own list. It's him like collating a bunch of random lists. This is what Idom had to say about the recent strong characters.
Perfect. Kurt Hennings with the sonic boom that we still pressing him in this corner. We're going to spend that cash? Absolutely.
So he put Akuma, Rashid, Ryu, JP. He actually has Terry up there. That's crazy. Then A, he has Bison. Some people will put Bison there. S, I think. A, he has Bison, Ed, Cammy, Ken, Jury.
100%.
And then just assume the rest from there, basically.
Talk about a bonus. Flash kick, yes. Check the flares. Yes. Good old Levi.
Yeah, you're right. He doesn't even have Gal in his top 10, right? He has Gal in, where does he have Gal right now?
The boot cut. Oh, so he's country singing. Okay. The dirty boots. I got a sonic boom.
He has Gal in A tier. So he doesn't have Gal in his top 5. He got Mai in top 6, S tier.
I thought he was going to jump there for real.
Oh! Still drive rush behind it.
Boots and boom, Star and Guile.
The B&B.
Oh!
Nice work. Let's go.
Oh! Wow.
Yeah, well, your name's not Idom, Blinded Justice.
Oh, and it's hot outside. It's hot here.
No offense intended.
100 degrees.
But all offense intended.
My man's getting a lot of
I'll value the
mileage,
Idom tier list.
Counter, whether it's a counter hit.
Let me stop.
Pick the right time to use crouching medium kick. Is a Goichi, I should say.
Always gets counter hit too, right?
That's right. Yeah, and close enough to get a conversion into crouching medium punch. That's mad damage.
Wow.
Was that Choco Blanca? That definitely was Mochi and Choco Blanca, wasn't it?
Yes. I mean,
I'm
that's
so
fact,
glad
though.
I picked them up.
Yeah. Ah, that is Higuchi. Great call.
It really has been, honestly. Like, even in Higuchi's debut year as a pro, he's been so instrumental towards the success of whatever team he was on.
Watch the poundage counter. You know, Higuchi will wait forever for a whiff punch.
I agree with you.
What's it going to be? There's the counter hit low forward. If he slowed that down, he could have got something a little more, but committed to the target combo. And I'm reaching to my imaginary friend. He wasn't there this whole time.
God, that's so much damage in that conversion, by the way. Another throw will do it.
Would have been counter if he did. I thought he was going to do it.
Oh, solid punch to force the burnout. No, Kincho does it himself. Oh, activation time. No, nothing off with the crouching jab. Linked off with the counter hit. This is going to be hella damage towards you.
He should have kept throwing them.
Smart from Higuchi, considering that he dropped damage, knowing if he went for the drive rush, he was going to put himself in burnout. So I love it. He chose nukes instead of damage to keep it safe.
Nice throw. Wow.
Serious?
Damn, that was mad far. It actually caught a normal.
Oh, Choco's like, that reached?
I can't believe it.
Shout out to Choco Blanca. She's just chilling, enjoying the vibes. And emotion, man. You guys are great people. Wow. Hold on. Chuck the plasma.
Man,
if they can't figure out how to buff Lily, huh? Lily been the worst character in the game for like 3 versions now. They really can't figure out how to buff this character.
Parry afterwards too, gain some of that drive gauge if need be.
Ooh, we slugging it out here.
Ooh.
Oh, they boxing.
Brother, punish counter conversions off of the
wow.
side. Gucci's playing so clean, man.
Yep. You know, I wonder if one of those things, like, obviously he's trying to play at his best, but at the same time, trying to let Momochi know that I'm trying to impress you here, let you know you ain't wasting no time. Ooh, walk into the baby. No, Knuckles into baby booms.
Knuckles into baby.
Booms and boots, boots and booms. Starn Gal and Terry Bogard. Ooh, damn, some tight jeans. Shoot, I wish I had glutes like Guile. I've got flat glutes.
Honestly, with how many flashes he does on a daily, it's going to be so difficult to manage.
Yeah, that's right, don't worry, I've been in the gym. Don't worry, you're going to see some stacking back there very soon. As a Dominican, I feel ashamed. Now, let me stop.
This stage looks so much like the Fatal Fury 1 Howard Beach.
I respect that. Yeah, it is what it is.
Which is crazy because this stage, I think they put this stage in before we got the Fatal Fury characters. This is supposed to be the TJ stage.
Oh, this is huge.
But for real, it looks so much to me like Sound Beach. Sound Beach. Fatal Fury 1, what a flash kick. He's a maniac. That was legit crazy.
He gets up out of that. That's it.
Man was playing schmucks for a second. Just up to Higuchi, of course. You know what? It looked like the way he was playing, besides Lashar, he looked like he was definitely one of the favorites to come out of this.
Truly.
And the prophecy is true. He will be moving on.
Oh, let me have that drink now. I just realized I poured myself a drink. I never had it. Salute, everybody. Thanks for coming through with me again today.
Awareness with when to let out the level 2 is so smart.
I don't know. He had to figure out how to navigate through all those fireballs. That was a problem because he was in burnout.
The burnout factor.
I'm not saying it was impossible. I am saying it was really hard.
Knowing what he does afterwards is just so smart. What he does after with the solid boom, solid puncher activated is just so damn brilliant.
He did a great job to just nullifying Kensho's chances to get that close fierce pressure. You know, every Terry Bogard salivates to get in range and just get big money in terms of offense once you make him block the stand fierce. Now, there were some good cases where he made Higuchi block pretty much a max distance burn knuckle, right? But he clipped him, walking back with a crouching short standing jab, but it just didn't do enough damage. It didn't pack a punch for it to really make.
He did have 3 bars. Wasn't there some way with 3 bars for him to get through that?
Yeah, easily one of my favorite Guile players to watch.
Triple Geyser, maybe, or something like that.
But Goichi representing it hard in Japan. You don't get to see a lot of Guile players out there if you think about it nowadays. But he has been just so entertaining to watch even since his debut into Street
I'm not saying it
Fighter
was easy.
5. Right, I think overall his work ethic and his improvements with Guile as a character and also changing from game to game has been really enjoyable. With man, he is flinching before the key and bursts.
Yes, because the JP players are still trying to qualify.
Like, man, let me see what everybody's been talking about.
Japan supports their homies, man.
Oh my God, just a subtle break. He's like, okay, thank you. That's butt sacks.
Yeah, Idazan versus Blas should be sick.
Thank you very much. I'm out of here. See you tomorrow.
I'm just glad that Blas made it. At least one of the young kids. Actually, maybe 2 of the young kids could make it because we still got Mickey.
Gotta get ready for Tokyo Game
Right?
Show. Either way, Group J, this is how it's
We still got Mickey coming
thus
up.
far. Kincho eliminating Vegi.
Mickey.
Fight off against Higuchi and
All right, so Lashar made it out winners. Higuchi may out lose. This is the last pool of the day coming up, guys. Then we're going to come back and we're going to review some of what I missed.
Esports World Cup, we got Street Fighter 6 coming right at you.
It sure is, Trungle. It's looking busted up. Oh, I forgot to pay out the bet of Shine versus NL. That's how you know I was salty, because I just left y'all with a Shine versus NL bet all this time. I just never paid it out. I'm sorry, Trungle. See, look at Hurricane's eyes. Is he okay? I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. He can go back to his hotel room now, but holy fuck, he looks fucked up. Maybe not, Moro. Maybe not. Never lose. See him in top 16. This goddamn song pisses me off for some reason.
パブゲーミング所属のモケです。
パブゲーミング所属のゆきちです。
グッドイートスカート所属いいじゃない？
やちくんです。
同じくグッドエイトスカット所属のフェラです。それでは目隠しチャレンジを始めます。
ラウンド1ファイ。出てない、聞こえてない。端今お互い端。いいやけど。そう。お近い。あ、飛んできた。逆入れ替わった。
Oh, okay, I almost thought I was watching the Japanese speak for a second. Oh, they're playing blindfolded?
Yes! いや、弱っ！始まった。聞こうと相手スパイクしか打った。相手スパイクしか打ってない。コボされてる。インパクト当たった。
Sushi from the Middle East? That sounds dangerous. They don't even have water. It's the desert. Where are you gonna find fish?
で始まったら開幕前。
今投 メだろ負けた
しゃ
投げてたこれ
セコンドがいいセコンドが
なるほど、ね、
情報が遅いのよ
なるほど、ね、
なんかいちいち2試合目始めてください
勝ってよ
Desert fish.
Round one.
Is that like sandworms or something? Desert fish.
OD 勝利当たったよ当たってる当たってる
Man, I still haven't tried that Dune game. I keep forgetting about the Dune MMO. It's been out for a while now. I still haven't tried it.
ラウンド2ファイトキューブ当てろ今
OK インパクト当たったやられた
インパクト
大丈夫大丈夫大丈夫
今当たった
当たってない当たってるナイスでジャックカチョウ投げてジャックカチョウ投げてジャックカチョウ投げて
投げた
投げてカチョウオッケーオッケーいいや当たってる
Oh, they just posted. He's in the hospital. They just posted this about Kakeru, guys. Kakeru's white posting this. We deeply apologize for the concerning inconvenience caused by everyone due to my withdrawal from EWC. During the tournament, he became unwell and was unable to continue receiving first aid in the medical room. Yeah, he got sick. I don't know what happened.
以上で
Damn, that's crazy.
対戦は終わりですありがとうございました
They posted that around 30 minutes ago. 20 minutes ago? Yeah, he got sick. That's crazy.
Welcome back to the Esports World Cup. We just rounded out our penultimate pair of groups. And unfortunately, we say goodbye to Kinsho and Vegi, both eliminated as Higuchi manages to climb his way out of Group
Bro, I'm 45
J.
years old, bro. Every day that I wake up and I'm still alive, I kind of almost laugh to myself.
Hurricane, but
that's the world we live in.
His class.
I wake up and I'm like, what the fuck? I'm still alive?
The next phase of
Time to have another good day.
We are nearly
That's how I wake up most days
the
these
end
days.
Of
Not gonna lie to you.
Day 2, Phase 1 draws itself to a conclusion. We already have 12 players that have booked their place in.
Next day when I wake up, I say the same thing myself. I'm alive. All right, time to have a good day today.
Hello and welcome to the analyst.
I keep saying that to myself until I'm not alive anymore.
This is the desk in front of me. We're on the couch with three of the best minds in the world of Street Fighter 6. Justin Wong, Jammers, and Cola. We enjoyed those sets. How impressive was NL's performance?
Yeah, because Hurricane still showed up, even though he clearly was not looking too good either. Hurricane was looking fucked up.
I feel like he was just ready for both either Hurricane or Shine.
He still showed up to play. That's how you know it's tough out there.
Earlier, but the way he just handled Shine, checking every single thing, and also the usage of the level 2 to close out every round for max damage, it really worked out in NL's favor.
The new VF looks like my kind of game. As someone that really likes 3D right now, definitely looks like my kind of game. I'm not even saying I'll be super good at it. I just know that I'll have fun.
It's like holding the gun to the side. It's a kill shot. NL booking his place there. Of course, representing Team Falcons, our retaining Esports World Cup Club Championship victors. And I guess they'll be getting a second star above the badge there on the kits, the jerseys for next season. Obviously, Falcons still there, making a lot of noise. They're going to be supporting NL as we move into the next round.
We got some really good 2D games right now. Like 2D's covered. Just think about all the good options you have right now if you're a 2D fighting game player. You got Street Fighter 6. You got Under Night 2, you got Guilty Gear Strive, what else you got? You got Current Code, you got 2XKOs coming out like next month, you got Marvel style games coming, Tokana's coming soon, you got that Invincible fighting game coming whenever the hell it comes, but it's coming soon. You're blessed if you're a 2D fighting game player. You got Grand Blue, KKB's right. Grand Blue actually has the rollback netcode now and shit. Like for real, even if you think one of those games sucks, even if you look at them, you're like, okay, I don't like Grand Blue. I think that game sucks or whatever, right? Look at Grand Blue and then look at like a 2D fighting game from like 10 years ago. It's not even a contest. If Grand Blue came out 10 years ago, it was shit on everything except for like Third Strike or something like that.
It was way too easy to really know when
what I mean?
Will come in.
I think you also mentioned it earlier, like, how come Vegi is not doing, the Armor Fierce?
What's up, Stars Aligned? How you doing? Basically, if you're a 2D fighting game player, you're blessed right now. If you're a 3D fighting game player, you could only play one game. Just one.
There's
only one game to play.
Does not get affected by Zangief's armor, right? So that will also.
Soul Calibur ain't got no rollback.
Zangief will use that to win neutral most of the time.
VF5 kind of got rollback now. At least you could play that on the side. VF5 fight against the same 3 guys over and over.
Cola, you've seen Higuchi compete in SFL Japan for the last.
Yeah, that was crazy. What's his name got banned for ranking up too fast with low tier in Guabu. Did y'all see that?
He's so composed, isn't
that
he?
was wild. He ranked up too fast with low tier.
See the way he plays. He is a very easy to notice kind of gameplay. You saw the Sobot clipping the crouching union kick. Like,
it's my current favorite. I still like Tekken 8 a lot.
Like Terry can. However,
I know it's not everybody's favorite, but I like Tekken 8.
Damage moments for Gal.
I have fun playing it, even when I lose.
He had that all in the bag. It was a 3-0. You can tell he knew the matchup to a T, and that's just Higuchi and how he plays. That man is all about the control.
We're going to be moving on into our final pair of groups now, and as you can see, Group K arriving.
That's why I'm excited for Virtual Fighter, because I'm hoping that VF will come out, and number one, I'm hoping that it'll be a good game, but then number two, I'm hoping that by the time VF, the new one comes out, that Tekken 8 will have evolved to a point where it's reached like Nirvana, you know what I mean?
Kusanagi, of course, they are already the club champions, but they're going to add another game championship to that as they fight on. Kusanagi, of course.
Yeah, man, Calibur without rollback hurts. Because I would play, probably, I'd play the current Soul Calibur if it had rollback. I'd be annoyed because everybody would be so good. But I could play my whack-ass Geralt and be a scrub.
Is in a bit of a strange place at the moment, as many Ken players are. Justin, what do you think about him and his...
I would definitely play whack-ass Geralt and go be a scrub in Soul Calibur.
I don't know if he should...
Yeah, isn't that nuts? Skillberto that he got banned?
I feel like
he got banned for ranking up too fast with low tier. Hopefully they see that they fucked up and they unban him.
And they're trying to look for a new character. I think it's still his best character by far. He got second place at EVO Japan with Ken. So, and this is probably a match that he plays often in Japan against Ryu.
2B's cool.
I feel like he should stick with
the
Ken.
guest characters are kind of cool in that game. 2B's cool. Geralt is definitely cool. If you were going to pick any fighting game in the world to put Geralt of Rivia from Witcher in, Soul Calibur is like the best possible game. The only other game that might be good was Granblue. That's the only other choice.
Mickey awaits after an impressive performance in the initial match. He was outclassed by Bonchan.
Oh, that's cool. At least they unbanned him.
Waiting in the deciders match. Jammers, Pugera is a player that you had high hopes for.
They're probably like, sorry, bro, you're too good. You know, he looked at that and laughs now. They had to apologize, like, sorry, guys. Sorry, bro, you were actually too good. We didn't realize. We thought you were cheating.
I think the $1 million question.
You know, he woke up in the morning and saw that post. He was like, fuck yeah, I'm so nice to the guys that made the game thought I was a cheater. Yeah, but DOA got the same problem. There's no rollback. How you supposed to play? The netcode sucks. That's one of the worst 3D netcodes too. DOA, that netcode is ass.
From the player, he spoke to Ryan Hart a little bit earlier on.
That netcode is worse than the Soul Calibur netcode, and Soul Calibur netcode ain't exactly known for being good.
Oh, okay. We're not going to be. Mickey, he was super impressive in his win against.
Yo, he gave me. I thought the stream froze.
He was very much.
What was that?
Justin. Bonchan really showed his composure and his ability to shut down a lot of the.
I for real thought the stream froze. That was crazy.
Movement, which is very difficult for Akuma to do, but we have seen a number of Akuma players do it.
I think it was also experience on Bonchan's side, because I feel like Mickey's still.
The new DOA you talking about last round, it has a good roster. It has almost every character you could want.
Bonchan would actually press normal.
They even have KOF characters in it. They got like Mai, right? They got Kula.
Forward heavy punch, forward medium kick. It's like free damage for Bonchan, and for old experienced players, we thrive on free damage like that.
We did see.
Who else they got? They got every DOA character you going. They even got. Is Nyo Tengu in the game now? She's one of my favorite characters. I like Nyo Tengu. She got the one grab. She grabs you by the leg, and then she just slams your ass across the floor. That throw is sick.
Do you think that he is going to be able to compose himself after yesterday's near qualification and bring it back today?
Yeah, I think ride the wave of positivity, right? He's had a good time at EVO 2025. This is another massive.
I'm telling you, if DOA had rollback, I would play it. I'd suck at it. I don't care. I don't even know how to play the game. I just would try it. I play the game in face roll. It's just no rollback. There's no point.
Cola, the online's very excited about the younger players coming through. We've already lost Cryme, but what do you think about Mickey's chances of closing out here in the decider match?
I like Mickey's chances very, very much because I think
not really.
He's one of the types that
I think the average person that plays DOA looks at the beach volleyball game and laughs.
Switching because something isn't working at that moment.
What really hurts them is there's no fucking rollback. That's what hurts. Why would you play a fighting game with no rollback in 2025?
He's got a really good shot comparatively, but
it's just not worth the pain.
I want to see
who would do
that if he makes it through.
It's time for our final two groups of the evening. 2 more names will be added to the next phase. 4 more names will be going home. That is coming up after this.
In 2025, where any scrub programmer, and I say this with love, not as an insult, any scrub programmer can put rollback in a video game these days. Anybody could do that. 20 years ago, I played Melty Blood online on PC. It had rollback in it. 20 years ago, before Street Fighter 5 even had fucking their whack-ass version of rollback. 20 years ago, I was playing a fighting game with rollback. Why is it 2025 and we still got games without rollback in them? That shit don't make no sense.
Woo, that's a classic too. Hold on. Okay.
All right, I'll go with my guess. I can show. I'm ready. Okay. You look at my board, right? No.
I'll let you know. All right, I want to see you guys flip it in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay. Latif, you get to.
He said Alex.
Right there. It is Sagai.
Bro, what's wrong with you? Get him the fuck off out of here. He said Alex. You way off.
It's Sagai, though. I had the flow.
Nephew, what the fuck is wrong with you?
It's not Alex from Third Strike. All right.
You'll get the next one.
We're going to play the next one. Get your ears ready. It's a certain stage.
Alpha 3.
I'm not going to say what it is.
It's Alpha 3.
It's a certain stage.
All right.
Okay.
Is the Zangief stage in Alpha 3?
3, 2, 1.
So what I said is breaking the car stage.
No.
Oh, that's pretty smart.
They both way off. It's Alpha 3. What's wrong with them? These guys are scrubs. Y'all are way wrong. They didn't even get the game right.
You know what? That's a good guess. It does give me like a bonus stage vibe.
Yes, the bonus stage vibe.
So I can understand that. You got flavor.
They way off.
I don't know what to say, my man. That is not the Guile stage from Street Fighter 2.
How could you even get the Guile stage? Don't you know? Dun, 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 dun. That's what I'm saying. Zangief from Alpha 3, yes, thank you. Come on, I wasn't even sure, and I still got it right.
Yeah, I got it. I think.
If they get this one wrong, get them the fuck out of here.
No, you will know it.
Nephew, do you play with headphones on? No?
If they get this one wrong, just get them the fuck out of here. They don't know shit about Street Fighter.
Flipping 3, 2. There you go.
Thank you.
It is right.
He just wrote Ryu.
Very nice. Okay, guys. Well,
he didn't write the game. He just wrote Ryu.
Is your winner, but you know what? I appreciate the effort. For a guy that hasn't really played the old games, I understand. But I definitely wanted to see where your head was at.
Definitely a tough challenge.
All right, that was pretty sick. This was the Street Fighter sound.
One thing I learned is neither one of them played Alpha 3 in their life.
Action. Back to you guys.
That's one thing I learned. Neither of those players ever played Alpha 3. There's no way they did. Come on, you definitely know at least the Street Fighter 5 Ryu theme. Come on, man. He's had the same goddamn song since Street Fighter 2. How could you not know that one?
With some more Street Fighter 6 action. We've gone through the gauntlet of all
Alpha 3, to be fair, Alpha 3 got a weird OST.
Before we talk about those,
but it has some really good songs. Y'all never heard Alpha 3 OST, really? Come on, I gotta play at least some of the songs for y'all.
Had to face off against Shine. Shine took out Hurricane.
You gotta hear at least some of these if you never heard Alpha 3 OST. This got some dope ass tracks in it. Come on, y'all serious? Is this the God Hands? No, it's the EX version. Hold on, where's the Alpha 3 God Hand? Is this it? Come on, y'all never heard this? That's crazy to me. If you never heard this song, I actually feel bad for you guys. This is the best Akuma theme ever made. This shit is sick. Nah, this song is way better. Killing Moon is good, this song is better. This shit is so fire. The Bison one from this is sick too. Let me see if I can find that. Is it this one? Hell yeah, this shit is so fire. This Bison theme is actually nuts. I haven't heard this in years and I still know every note. They'll never remix these. That's the crazy part. All these Alpha 3 songs, they'll never get remixed. This is Bison from Alpha 3. Shin Bison, not the regular Bison. The regular Bison got a different song. Hell yeah, Alpha 3 got a sick-ass OST. This whole soundtrack is good. It's so different from the other soundtracks, too. That's part of what makes it good. It's more like the EX OST.
And they're trying to hunt down. He wants no love right now.
Yeah, he always start the fight off doing the super ultimate Psycho Crusher or whatever it was.
Coming from you guys.
That made it hype, too.
Here, but man, yeah, look at that Kusanagi.
The ultimate Psycho Crusher.
As they said, man, normally full.
Man, the first time you see that ultimate Psycho Crusher, y'all don't understand. Nowadays, we got cool supers that are 3D animated and shit like that. But back then, you saw Bison do a full screen Psycho Crusher super. You're like, oh shit, what was that?
That's right.
That shit was hype.
That's right. I forgot about that. Man, Mark's brave. Mark can definitely grow a beautiful head of hair. Yeah. He's brave. Jabailey's brave too. Putting your hair on the line in general is an impressive feat. But let's get on to the players here that are about to compete. As you heard our host talk about, right? Kusanagi repping Team Falcons. Hopefully he's got the championship club boost.
Sagat got a good. It's not the Sagat stage. Is that Alpha 2 I'm thinking of? Which one is the grass stage? Was that Alpha 2? The grass stage where Ryu versus Sagat?
As the ring he has put on, and he is trying to take it all the way to the
oh, it's Alpha 2. Yeah, there you go. That stage also is a really good song.
And as you were the one who learned this, Kusanagi going with the Ryu because his father plays Ryu.
Yeah, exactly. This was before Ryu got like super amount of love, right, in the patches. And he was like, yeah, man, I play Ryu because I held it down for my bloodline. It's pretty impressive.
It's so crazy. It's such a great story. Let's see if he can actually take out Rikichi here. I mean, Rikichi earlier, the Mai didn't look so strong on the...
Man, I remember when Alpha 2 Upper came out on console and I was all hyped. I didn't even know how that version sung. I just wanted it because Alpha 2 Upper. I was like, oh shit, it's better Alpha 2. Finally, somebody had to tell me, Spooky, this is actually worse Alpha 2. I was sad that day when they had to tell me, like, Spooky, this is actually worse Alpha 2. That wasn't a good day with Spooky when I found that one out.
So Rikichi with a good start over here.
Hell yeah, I remember. GT68. I used to do with my little brother. Listen to this before I go to the restroom real quick. My little brother, I used to do on the arcade version in Alpha 2, there was a code where you could put 1/4 in the machine, and then player 1 could be Ryu, player 2 would be Ken, and then the two of you would fight Bison. And if you beat Bison, you would play one game against each other, and then it would give you a game over, and you could do it over and over. So my little brother and I, when we were dead broke, we only had $1, we would do that to stretch the dollar out, so that we could just play against each other over and over for like a half hour or whatever. That was like our ritual after school. How much money you got in your pocket, bro? I got $0.25. All right, I got 75 cents. Let's play together. That's what we used to do.
Rikichi just tried to force the DI, but instead he walks back and gets completely sniped by Kusanagi. That's CA damage now.
Dude, he walked pretty far forward just to land that. I think he scared Rikichi into trying to walk backwards. Got caught low, just a little too far away. Wasn't close enough to get stuck to the wall.
Oh, the backdash actually got clipped by the overhead. How unfortunate. Kusanagi's actually burned himself out by doing that, though.
Yeah, I think he was kind of hoping for
a regular DP. He tried to go in on him like that. Hey, regular DPs have great hitbox, curvebox ratios in this game, and they're 5 frames, right? So sometimes throwing them out, even regular, does come through. I've seen Kusanagi do that up against like drive rushes as well. He's one of the better players at using regular DPs in neutral.
Oh, you love to see it. You always love to see the different players using these tools in different ways.
And man, he is burnt out again. This is wild. He's got a meter to protect himself, but there's a whole lot of projectiles that could potentially stuff a level 1 as well.
Yeah, but trying to fight his way out of this corner right now, and he does have the level 1, and actually is not even a concern now. Got all of his drive gauge back, and now it's Goichi who might be in danger of getting burned out here, and he does burn himself out.
My little bro, yeah, he's doing good.
Anyway. Yeah, we saw that in round 1 as well. Goichi has been opting for the drive reversals, and he tries. Oh my goodness, so smart, right?
My little bro living in Jersey right now, doing his thing. He's not really a fighting game person. He works his 9 to 5 and he takes care of his wife. That's pretty much what he does.
Kusanagi taking the first game.
That was a scary trade right there. Very fortunate for Kusanagi to get that trade right there. Because, I mean, if I feel like if Goichi got the counter hit on that one, he might have been able to finish that round off.
It depends. I have to go back and look at it again. Of course, Kusanagi, or Goichi was still in burnout. Tries the delay tech right there as well to bait a reversal out, considering Kusanagi has done a lot of DPOS.
Wow, nice convert.
Right there, but he was not swinging. Great recognition.
Oh, wow, the spacing on that. Yeah, after the tech. You know
Kusanagi-san. That's what I can think of now. Shingo when he used to lose.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, bad uppercut. Really bad one. Damn. Sure you can. Smell my underarm. That's that type of shit. You can smell my underarm. Ah! You smell like gas. You know who else has that move? DBFZ. Who am I thinking of? Colossal uppercut. Jiren. He had the same type. He does the super smell my underarm. Then the character dies.
I mean, it was kind of a scramble there, so
that's just too funny to me.
Minimum damage in that situation.
You should have used Axe.
Just one more hit and he could be taken out.
Oh, Kusanagi, the tempo and pace that he plays with. He's got the CA as well. I think Goichi is dead, fam. Let's see.
Jesus Christ.
2-0 just like that. My goodness.
Woo. Wow. And that was such aggression at the end there. Kusanagi is one of those players.
Yeah, Kusanagi's really fucking him up.
I just feel like he's really good at like smelling blood in the water.
Oh, ha, ha, ha. People used to try to do that at Henry at Chinatown Fair, so he started putting play at your own risk on all the arcade machines. Because people play Marvel 2, and they would get fucked up and OCV, and then they say, hey, the machine in my quarter, I couldn't play. After a while, Henry was like, I'm not giving you guys any more quarters. Don't play the game if you don't want to lose.
This match is going fast.
Yeah, Goichi there.
They sold their stake to Sony. Don't worry, Gilberto Sandoval. Read the story correctly. Sony sold Evo to Sony. I think for us, nothing will change. I don't think you guys need to worry about, bro.
Yeah, I felt like that was actually Kusanagi trying to be a little more on the offense, but good walk back speed.
Read the article closer.
Actually, yeah, was a little bit worried about the dead zone, right? He thinks the DP wouldn't have cross cut in time.
Yeah, the messed up part was, you know, they had the reset the machine trick too, right? So if you were about to beat them, they would reset the machine on you. You'd be like, what the fuck? You reset the machine? I lost my quarter. You'd be like, yeah, you lost your quarter. And they would just walk away. That's the type of shit that would start fights at an arcade.
And Goichi is going to get at least one game on the board.
You made me lose my quarter, asshole.
3 games in this
set. Like, yeah, fuck you.
These two are playing at a breakneck pace here. I love it though, right? If you got the processing speed to really just force these decisions
players were assholes.
It's really tough for the opponent to kind of gather themselves, right? But both of these players, they play. Goichi was a Ken player before this Mai, right? So he's used to the high pace, high tempo action. That's kind of what Ken's like to do. So because of that, it feels like he's right at home with this pace that Kusanagi's trying to force.
That's right. So just remember, you guys are watching FGDQ right now. It is fighting games done quick because these players are going on. I mean, I swear there's like not been a single like half.
Damn, you had to pay $1 in Street Fighter 2 era.
That's how I love it.
I can understand in like Alpha 2 era, but in like regular Street Fighter 2 Mortal Kombat 1 era, y'all had to pay $1 to play Street Fighter 2.
Kusanagi, he's so active with his defensive decisions.
And got the burnout already here. Oh,
damn, I'm so sorry, guys. And I used to get all the RPGs 6 months later than we did, and we used to already get them late.
Goichi not going to get bullied like he was before.
Oh, what a sweep timing right there. He was just going.
We would get the RPG 6 months late, and they would get it like 9 months later.
Because he knew that Goichi felt safer to try to walk away or more scared. So he had to walk away. But the neutral jump is going to find its mark here. Is he going to spend the level 2? No.
Yeah, but he didn't like the routing. It might have been affected by burnout. Now Kusanagi, he's got an opportunity, and what a hezzy right there. My goodness, Sham got Ryukichi out his shoes.
And look at this, Goichi starting off very defensive right there, very interesting. Yeah, look at this, just a lot of down back, which is very un-Kusanagi-like, and then he found just the right moment to
I hear you. We don't got too many arcades left in America. At least we have, in the Midwest, we have one of the biggest arcades in the world. But then you got to go all the way to the Midwest just to play. That sucks. What happens if you live on the West Coast? Oh, well, hold that, buddy.
Yeah, speaking of
the only arcades we got out here on NorCal are like Dave & Buster's and whack shit like that.
He's been harassing a lot with that overhead. Kusanagi able to snipe
no
it
fighting
out
games. If you're lucky, they have like a Soul Calibur 5 or some whack shit. Old Soul Calibur, if you're lucky.
Puts away Ryukichi and is going to be moving on to face DC.
Damn, Kusanagi 3-1.
Wow. Very dominant performance right here from
Oh, see, round one's good. But even here, we have a round one in NorCal, and that shit don't got no fighting games. I had to look at it twice and be like, is this really a round one? We have a round one like only a half hour away from me, and it don't even got shooter games. They don't got no Darius.
I feel like this is kind of what Ryukichi is going through, but I mean, I'm sure a lot of Ken players will tell you this is.
Man, that was so sick.
This is what a lot of.
They don't got none of that shit. They got nothing but whack ass redemption games and shit. Shit sucks. Ooh, the double audio. It's freaking me out. I gotta lower it down, guys. That double audio is making me think I'm drunk, and I'm not even that drunk yet.
This is what we were talking about. And when you play at a breakneck speed like this, like to your point, James, when you're
the double audio is killing me.
When you're still getting used to it, it's even tougher to combat that because you're.
They used to have a bar they would go to out here, but it was console style. So people would bring their own, like their PlayStation or whatever, and then they would just throw on like KOF or whatever they felt like playing, SF4, shit like that.
You can be put into. And for your
but that bar's gone now.
You've been put into those situations a lot. And
there's another bar near us that got a Simpsons arcade cab, and they got
don't necessarily have the answers right away for situations that
what's the football game that everybody used to play in the arcade? It's NBA Jam style, NFL Blitz. They got one of those.
Situations that become second
but that's all they got
in a fighting game, right? The better it is.
Simpsons arcade is cool, but I can only play that so many times.
It's easier to recognize which option.
Yeah, Blitz. Y'all right. It's definitely Blitz.
It's easier to play in the
Blitz is good one. Good game. I'm gonna have another drink. Y'all wanna have another one we shot? Or another smoke, whatever y'all doing. I'm sorry if I'm getting fucked up on a Thursday, but I can only take so much SF6.
The other person is still trying to figure out the scramble, especially when they're on a newer character like Ryukichi is. But now he's got to deal with
let's have another one. Yeah, Blitz is a very good game.
Not gonna be easy time whatsoever.
I used to also really like
put away Ryukichi yesterday.
What's the Genesis football game I'm thinking of?
First time matchup between these two in the bracket.
Yeah, and interestingly enough, although it doesn't really matter anymore.
It was like they were monsters or something like that. What game am I thinking of?
Club champion, but it is going to be a Falcons team.
Not Tecmo Bowl. Tecmo Super Bowl was that Super Nintendo. Mutant League Football. Yes, thank you for your side.
Tomorrow in the losers round robin phase.
Mutant League Football. There was also a hockey. I never had that one though. I had the Mutant League Football. That game was sick.
Like a team celebration, right? Like whatever, it's all good. We're
kill the quarterback. That was a play. You had an actual play where if you got tired of just throwing long balls and passing, you killed the quarterback.
Who's gonna go to the next phase?
When the ref tried to fuck you over and they would hit you with a 10-yard penalty, there was a play. Kill the ref. You could just kill the ref. Just because you felt like it.
Not only his own
fuck this ref.
but he used a lot of that pressure to assassinate that drive gauge of his opponent. So I'm looking forward to seeing if that is a similar strat he approaches DCQ's Bison with. If DCQ is gonna try to be active with the
that was a good
to
one.
protect his drive gauge. It's always very interesting to see.
Hopefully I'm good for a while off that.
Yeah, and although it is a celebration for Team Falcons here, you know, good time, but there's a lot of money on the line.
Yeah, I'm happy I bought that bottle. It's lasting me a while.
So I'm sure they're gonna still try to.
Is there an MLB game like that? Because I would play that.
To the best of their abilities.
Yes, the individual
I haven't played a sports video game in so long.
To finish that off, right? So Kusanagi and DCQ obviously playing for pride, for accolades, to increase
the cuties. The Qs are still out in full force.
Under the sun here, and I'm very much looking forward to this one.
These guys are free.
Doesn't seem like they've met in tournament.
That's what I imagined the one girl saying while she's whispering to her friend.
way both of these players play, it's going to be interesting to me because DCQ, I think, has his side of aggression as well. He's willing to be a bit stubborn and get in your face and try to be an explosive offensive player. We've seen that.
Nah, I never really was big on like Madden.
So both of these guys,
or any of those
they have
either.
two sides to them where they're extremely aggressive, but they're willing.
They had the one NBA game, NBA 2K that Spike Lee did the story or some shit like that. That must be mad old now.
At this point in time,
that's probably like 10 years old at this
We're
point.
gonna see the JP from DCQ unless things start off.
Yeah,
really,
but
really
Red
bad.
Fenrir, what do you want
Sure,
from them,
he's
bro?
gonna
They
be
have
going
7,000
like
viewers
you
in here.
mentioned
Of course, it's
before.
annoying.
Bison is currently his, you know,
Versus we chilling here, bro.
His bestie right now, and that is the character that
Big
he's
stream's
been
always
using
like
a lot
that.
of outside of like the Zangief, unfortunate Zangief matches. You know, because obviously Zangief.
You should have seen the Tekken stream. Every time that a Pakistan player got on, it was like it might as well have been war in the chat. India versus Pakistan. They were just fighting each other.
Overwhelming matchup advantage for him. So I imagine he is going to be going.
I mean, I'm sure this distracts from the game too. Half the time I'm not watching the match. I'm just drinking alcohol. But it's whatever works for you,
with
Fenrir.
Bison in the anti-air, right? There's no really catch-all when it comes to his anti-airs. His crouch fear.
To me, the matches are just background noise. I use this time to talk to the chat. I'm not gonna lie to you.
The hell attack, but in general,
yeah, they were just beefing. All for nothing. Why is India beefing with Pakistan like they have an Indian player in the tournament? No offense intended, but all offense intended. India sucks at Tekken. They got like 2 players.
So maybe there will be some.
Why are they even talking shit?
Future if the projectiles and the obstacle course of JP is what
they could do 10v1 India versus Pakistan. Pakistan will probably still win.
Okay, like I said, I was almost confident that he was going to go with the M Bison because, you know, obviously that is his main character right now. But if there is something that he feels more comfortable about, and as you mentioned, there's not a lot of necessarily records of these two fighting each other a bunch of times. So it would
whatever, Raph. These guys ain't hiring me. I'm not worried about none of this shit. You already know because they hired everybody and their mother. They hired Yipes, they hired J Wong, they hired Vicious, they hired all the Tekken commentators, even Rip and Spag. The fact that UCB not here, they don't give a fuck about me.
JP to kind of, you know, calm
and I don't really give that much of a fuck about them, so it kind of works out. Thumbs up.
Force him to try to dodge all of the projectiles and such.
Yeah, maybe this control style is what DCQ is looking for here. Oh,
Death comes quick versus Kusanagi.
Yes! Goes and Donkey get traded at 99 seconds. That's what I was talking about, right? Both of these players very explosive.
Yeah, they had him hosting. He didn't actually call matches, but he was one of the hosts.
Love seeing it. He's going to let the departure do the heavy lifting right there. Set up the.
I mean, whatever. The other host is a CSGO guy or Rainbow Six.
Full screen, but not for long. Back at it.
Yep, just knocking him back full screen again. And then, like you said, I mean, just figuring out when to switch between the defense and the offense.
I don't even know his name. I just know that he's a Rainbow Six guy.
DCQ has been hanging on that offense for quite a bit here in this in that first round.
And what a switch up from DCQ, right? He set up the tick throw at the beginning of the round and then got the shimmy afterwards. Classic fighting game conditioning right there.
Yep.
Oh my goodness, just putting out the Hashigeki after the whiff. I like that a lot.
And now the pressure in the corner over here. Oh no, too far away for that, but honestly, DCQ probably could have got even more out of that.
Great reactions to this little
Good whip punish.
Oh, the recognition of when the string's gonna whip. Shouts to standing hurt boxes. DCQ.
Death comes quick, baby. He should have done double impact. He would have took more drive. Why did he do single impact? That was bad.
Heavy punch missed. He pressed it a little too early.
Yeah, rare moment of the stand heavy punch not actually connecting. And yeah, stand heavy punch is a great tool to bully the drive gauge down as well. You're right. He's trying to keep Kusanagi below that 3-bar and 2-bar threshold. Ooh, the notification right
punish
there.
with HP.
Wow. Yeah, a little bit of a close range.
DCQ, he playing kind of slow right now. Maybe he's still getting warmed up.
Jump back to get away from Kusanagi's throw. You see how good both of these players are at.
He's dead.
Perfect parrying projectiles, but Kusanagi with the
broken chin
into the shin. Shoryuken.
Big, just a perfect timing read from Kusanagi right there, right? He felt the lull in the neutral.
He should have done double impact.
And filled it with that drive rush.
I know it's weird to have it go back to just, whoa, sick empty jump. Uh-oh, Kusanagi.
As well. Very similar to Bison in that aspect.
He's hungry.
Where if you empty jump from a certain range and don't swing into it, you can bait it out and punish it on the ground. Great stuff. And now Kusanagi again controlling in the corner. Ooh, a little bit too far for that whip, but my man is bullying him here. Super kick party once again. Where the Young Bucks at?
Do I play SMI stick? Yeah, I play a regular old Obsidian 2. The same as Tekken. The only game I play on pad right now is Mortal Kombat. Because Mortal Kombat on stick is too weird with the block button.
We're gonna see this combo extension right here with the setup.
And even MK, I haven't played in a while.
hit him with a low right there. Very nice stuff. Indeed, the low goes.
I might try to play VF on pad when that drops.
GP stuff right here from DCQ. It's paying off.
VF
so
seems
far.
like a very pad-friendly game.
That very hard to blockable right there. Or actually just Kusanagi just standing up and getting hit by that low ghost, so.
Yeah, exactly right. Like the actual spike does not hit high, but he does have the option to go for an overhead ghost. So it is a 50-50 when you have to react to which ghost is going to be. And unfortunately for Kusanagi, he just thought the overhead ghost was coming. Instead, it was the low ghost. Got opened up for it.
Yep. All right, so DCQ showing that. No, I still got that JP. This is a character I still gel with very much. And that's the thing, is like even when he was using JP early on.
There was a time where they used to make Mortal Kombat sticks.
I always really liked him on JP.
I don't know, something about Mortal Kombat on stick. I think it's just my hand cramps up from having to hold down blocks so much. And then, you know, the new Mortal Kombat games, you don't just use block to block. You also use block to do EX moves. So that's like, you're just always pressing the block button for different reasons. After a while, I was like, you know, just give me a fucking pad. Fuck it.
Right there, the neutral jump does get clipped
It's
on the
way
landing
easier.
frames right there. He tried to use that very potent jump medium punch from JP. It's quite good at catching people. Ooh, but Kusanagi kind of low profile with the crouch.
You talking about the Sub-Zero NK mythologies? Can't you just play that on Steam as is right now? Isn't that a radio game? Play that shit on PS1 or something like that. I'm pretty sure there's a lot of easy ways to already play that game.
What I think it was supposed to be a fireball to cover like the wake up for OD Amnesia or the level 1, right? But he just ended up getting DP instead.
I'm just hyped that that collection's coming out because the guys that are making it, I know some of the team. I know it's Atari that's working on it, but one of the guys that's helping out is actually the guy that used to run Strong Style, Subtle, SUBT-L, Subtle. He's working on it, and he's one of the guys that was a big supporter of the FGC. So I'm happy that they got a plan.
So much chip damage, and yeah, not gonna try to sneak in with the drive impact. Instead, using that fear for the throws, 2 back-to-back throws, and after this, the South of the Border standoff right there.
Okay, Duff comes quick when you fight that guy.
He literally just wanted the offensive drive reversal. He wanted the knockdown to make Kusanagi guess afterwards. What immaculate patience and just a long-term thinking from DCQ right there. That was a real, like, outside-the-box way of approaching that situation. Bringing tears to the phone.
You know, I was gonna go back and review some of the matches today, but I found myself not invested in a lot of these. I feel y'all now.
Because DCQ is up 2-0.
Yes, indeed. A dominant performance so far from DCQ. Impressive stuff. Okay. Ooh, yeah, using the target combo right there to get the Denjin charge at the end. I kind of like that.
And then the sweep right there from DCQ.
Tomorrow might be better because top 16, right?
Nice with the check on the drive rush. We've seen DCQ.
The only match I found myself invested in was Shine, and then once Shine lost, it was all.
He's found these key moments to land that button.
Yeah, JP crowd strong.
Yeah, no, that's just the name of the character, JP. But DCQ, he's from Taiwan, right?
Big time disjoint. All kinds of everything you would want.
I think he's from Taiwan. Let's double check.
They're kind of trying to throw off Kusanagi's defensive timing. That time got the chase down.
Or is he from main China?
I might have thought Kusanagi was going to press the button on the way down, but here we go.
Oh, he's from main China, my bad.
Oh, that's going to combo. Gets the
Not from
extension here, but as a result, Kusanagi is not burned out. What?
Kusanagi.
That's right. Death comes quick when you fight this guy.
Sometimes, man, that was so sick. Just waiting for the teleport and then nullifying anything.
Nah, I think that it really depends on how much invested you are in this game. Because if we were in like a Brian F chat or something, you know, all the guys in there probably were like, oh, these matches are so hype. This is so amazing. It's more like personal preference, right, Thunder?
But he is put into the corner right now, trying to fight out with a crouching medium kick.
Oh my goodness, yeah, Kusanagi, that builds him some decent bar back, those big donkey kicks.
I admire how good these guys are. I will say that. That's part of what keeps me watching.
As much as possible.
Yeah, I mean, he's been able to fight his way out a little bit, but Kusanagi has still maintained this corner position.
The problem is that he has no drive.
Oh, look at this drive rush down. DCQ has been doing a lot of back jump in the corner.
Damn, he put himself in burnout. That's dangerous, buddy. That's very dangerous against JP. Lots of free chip. Now what are you going to do? I'm going to pick away at your ass. Like that old Thanksgiving turkey.
But now, gotta block the Lavushka.
Look at all the chip.
Does he have that defense?
He's that chip.
Not this time.
Oh, unfortunate, man. Gets clipped. Now, DCQ did have to invest 2 bars into that one, and Kusanagi was up around. So he's got 3 bars headed into this one, trying to stay alive.
Yeah, one thing I always appreciate about Soul Calibur is the actual 8-way run. think that shit's cool.
Kusanagi can
You
find
can just
a
like,
way
I
to
feel
get
like
that.
going
You see how
diagonally
he's
this direction,
kind of
and you can
holding
just do
back on
that.
the drive rushes.
That's
He's
a
gonna get
thing
checked
that
by the
most fighting
crouching
games don't
medium
have
punch
that type
again.
of movement in it.
It's so cold. It's so difficult. And Ryu, to my knowledge, doesn't have a lot of great like drive rush check counters, right?
Also, I love the long move list they give you in 3D games. Although SF6 is good for, I like that this game gives the characters all their moves. That's one thing that I hated about some versions of Street Fighter. Like, I thought it was weird in SF4 where Ryu magically forgot how to donkey kick. Which is like, what do you mean he just forgot one of his own moves? No, he don't got donkey kick. I always thought that was strange. And then Ken didn't have funky kicks. I thought that was weird.
Yeah, it's gonna.
Versus SF6, they give the characters all their moves. I like that.
Jump over. It looked like DCQ also pressed the button in the air. But level 2 again. He's got the defense this time until the last one. Overhead came through.
Ken got so many moves.
Unfortunate, but you can see him trying to play safe.
And Ryu too. Ryu's got a lot of moves.
Ghost feints right there to get them to use up their drive gauge, trying to parry a non-existent ghost.
Yeah, it was a good job from Kusanagi. Not doing it the second time, but again, the drive rush comes out, and it's checked once more. Doesn't have the mirror to finish it off yet. Kusanagi living on a pixel. How much magic?
Yeah, Cammy don't got a lot of moves, to be fair. Even Gao. You know, Gao's not a person that has a lot of special moves. He has a good amount of moves in this game.
As easy to punish that. Here comes Kusanagi.
Yeah, but Fink 5 is only HDR.
But DCQ is going to have his drive meter back now. 10 seconds on the clock as well.
Any idea that certain creators should be dismissed immediately.
Gas to the pedal now.
Oh, yeah, he's just killing the time right now.
Yeah.
And the spike is going to come down and take him out. Easy cake for DCQ with a 3-0 over Kusanagi.
Yeah, hug between teammates as well. Some of the best drive reversal usage I've seen in a set in Street Fighter 6, honestly. We saw it in the corner when he just
Alright, DCQ, good job, bro. That means we'll see him tomorrow, right?
Guaranteed off the drive reversal, because you're not really going to be expecting someone to be plotting on a drive reversal while they have you in the corner like that. So super just smart stuff there. And then at the end right there as well, right? The timer's ticking down. Just use the drive reversal to send him across the screen and then clutch it out that way. Incredible stuff from DCQ start to finish.
Yeah, and we saw early
Slash
on in
his
that
ass.
replay right there, the crouching medium punch to check the drive rush, and then that's how it ended as well. As you mentioned, one of the best buttons out there to check.
We'll see him tomorrow.
Rushes. And DCQ. Yeah, it's gonna.
But yeah, going back to talking about move lists in Street Fighter 6, Ryu got corner circle back punch. He got donkey kick, he got fireball, he got shoryuken, he got tatsu.
He's such a strong player in, you know, at one point in time.
He got Denjin mode.
The
same thing with Ken. Look at all the shit that Ken got.
He's been playing forever.
Shoryu, Tatsu, Dragon Lash, Funky Kicks.
He's got results all the way
with
back
all
to
the different
Street Fighter
extensions
4.
and shit.
I know a lot of the players have talked about him before, playing like when he was 9 years old, and they're like,
that makes
this
it fun.
kid's gonna be good. And they were right, because he made it all the way here onto the Esports World Cup stage. So very, very proud of him. However, he's still gotta have his key destroyed by the Crusher.
Yeah, is Garo Ken super good? He looks good.
DCQ, right? He's like, I gotta take my teammates' key down.
Theory Fighter wise, if you Theory Fighter his move list, he seems good. Is he strong? Whoa, he smashed him. Turned his ass into a pancake.
Another soul crushed into pieces. But yeah, DCQ, of course. I really got to go in there and hear the snap for myself, man, because everybody reacts like it's a super loud noise. I've been told it's a loud noise. I want to go in there and experience it myself. But right now, what we're going to experience is our last group of the day.
Pugera versus
some more souls crush, and we're going to see
VW Sim, and then the winner got to fight Young Mickey.
We're going to start with V Sim.
I kind of want Mickey to qualify.
Ooh, Pugera, who is, so far, if I'm not mistaken, the only one.
Yeah, why Pugera looks like L from Death Note.
In the middle of this tournament, and he did that against Bonchan, if you remember, and Bonchan did not take kindly to that at all.
Yeah, Kakaru also busted out the Sagat up against Shao Hai. But yeah, those are the only two that we've seen so far. And yeah, Pugera to do that up against Bonchan.
Tone laughed at that.
Actually took him to the limit. Almost defeated him with the character that Bonchan is most known for, but of course couldn't quite get the job done. Bonchan is already into the finals day, having defeated Mickey as well, who is the player that the winner of this match is going to play next. So very excited to see this one. Again, we're getting so many matches where they are first-time matchups. We don't get to see a lot of the.
What are we going to do after this chat?
Everybody's kind of home to their own region, but with the CPT coming out with more tours being rewarded for offline
I'm in the mood to play a casual game for a while.
We're getting to see
we still got P5X.
Awesome
we still got Ninja Gaiden. I guess I'm supposed to do P5X. I should load it up at least.
Japan's Pugera.
Yeah, and obviously the two
Marvel
of us
Rivals.
had the pleasure
I'm not
of
a big Rivals guy.
LCQ as well. And one of the beautiful things about
you know what game is still huge? What's the Destiny style shooter game with all the hot ass waifus in it?
Some of them obviously very, very strong.
Not yet, Fenrir. I might save that one for tomorrow. The Shinobi demo. It looks cool.
And has really been
I saw a video of it.
Very, very well. Really glad we are able to see him perform here.
Yeah, one of the 10 players that qualified via LCQ.
Yeah,
right?
I looked. First Descendant is in the top 20 games on Steam right now.
I think 30 showed up. We had plenty of NA.
What happened? Did they like improve it greatly? Because when I played, it was okay, but I got bored pretty fast. Did they improve the hell out of it?
He has a couple of characters, honestly, but what he
it's free. That helps, but you know.
So I'm really interested to see if he busts out again. Viewusim has been playing the Akuma.
Oh, okay, so it hasn't really improved. It's just that it's free.
Over the Ryu right now. Maybe wants it for a bit of
it is fun.
Obviously,
it's pretty grindy, Tone, especially if you don't spend money.
Got some damage under his belt, but Wasim is a very patient player, right? He likes to sit back, play the foot.
Yeah, that was my problem with the game. I thought it was cool. I just got bored after a while. But I do like that game and Destiny, in that I like that they're kind of like shooter MMO style. It makes me think of the same reason why I like gacha games. I did try Warframe. It was okay.
He is also one of the players who has at least been able to travel a little more.
Guild Wars 2. They need to make Guild Wars 3 already.
Combo Breaker earlier this year. It looks like he was at UFA at one point.
Oh shit, we got a Sagat player, guys. Wake up.
He's been able to travel and at least play around in a lot of the European tournaments as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So Pugera is going to go with the Sagat, giving the people what they want. Oh, man, it's so close. But that's what I was talking about, right? You see Wasim already plotting.
Fuck the people. Get the money, Pugera. Fuck the people.
Frame or two too late.
And I was really
maybe
surprised. It's like even with Sagat's long range, he can punish that with the crouching medium punch.
I like looter shooters more than regular shooters. Regular shooters, I can't super get into them. Thank you so much for the sub, Young Danny. Hey, Young Danny, hey. Thank you so much, bro, for the love. I appreciate you, my friend. Should I have a drink on Young Danny? Danny, you want me to have another drink since you gave a sub just now? That's been a rule lately. Every time somebody subs, I got a drink. If you say yes, I drink another one.
Playing very careful, very neutral, heavy game so far.
Indeed, the first KO presented by Kadia. Right there was Wasim able to get that overhead in a classic round.
Borderlands sounds up my alley though, especially if we can team together. Like if I can team with the stream, that sounds alright.
Obviously very far ranging, but a lot of Sagat players sats. Not one of the cancel.
Yeah, looter shooters are fun.
Go.
Okay, Young Danny said drink up. All right. You gave the sub, so if you say drink up, I drink up. This bottle might not make it to Saturday. I might have to buy another bottle. Oh, well, I'm definitely drinking now because first, man, Jalen, you subbed on YouTube and on Twitch, bro. That's crazy, Jalen. Thank you.
That was one of the tails of the table against Boncha, and he got punished a lot for misspacing his Tiger knee just a bit. So Wasim, he's kind of playing around that range as well.
All right, Jalen. Well, I don't want to waste too much, so I'll make it a double, but I'm trying to hold back because I want to hold some of this for Saturday during the top 8. This bottle's getting emptied. I might have to buy another bottle.
Working out for him. It almost looks like to me.
Maybe I'll try to find some regular Suntory.
Combo right there. Single hit confirmable.
Oh, he's fucking dead. Sure you can. I'm about to show you can this drink. Salute, guys.
Yeah, it really feels like he's like, oh, you want to play this neutral, huh? I can play this neutral, and it actually
that was half.
Much more success
because it was a
there.
double. I didn't want it down it all at once. Wow, illuminated.
Nice job. I really like that parry.
Damn, the back-to-back subs. Thank you so much, guys. Y'all are too kind.
That whip punch again gets the knockdown.
They all do after a while, but that's part of the fun is the grind, right? You don't want to beat it all in like one day and be done. I still like EverQuest. I'm telling you, chat, if I thought that you guys would not all get bored and turn off the stream, I would stream myself playing EverQuest. No lie. I've been playing EverQuest on this private server. That's my evening game before I go to bed. The server's cool. They got so many new power-ups and custom items, custom bosses, all that shit. It just, this EQ is boring to watch. Nah, fuck P99. I'm not into making a fucking whole box army just to play EverQuest. I like the servers where you pick one character and then they give you bots and the bots just help you and then that's how you beat the game. That's way more fun. P99 is too grindy. Fuck that. You gotta have a whole bot army follow you around and shit.
becoming a little rare these days, but honestly, I love the fact that we have the distribution between all the 3 different controllers. I really
y'all ever seen the clip of the one guy playing Borderlands and then he shoots the horse? That clip is so funny. His whole stream kept telling him, hey, you got to get this one horse. So he said, all right, guys, since y'all want a backseat, let's go find this horse. And then he found the horse and he shot it with his rifle.
That's the character we've seen the most
that shit's
from
too
him,
funny.
I think, in this tournament. I'm not sure which one he plays more.
All right, so I took the first half. Now Jalen Illuminate. The second half is for you guys. All right, here we go. This is definitely going to get me twisted. I think I might be good for a while after this.
Into this main event in the first place.
Yeah, between the thing that Sagat wears over himself and Akuma's own hair, that versus screen was just like full of hair everywhere.
That's right. It's like when me and you commentate, brother.
Right, that's right. Oh, man.
And then we got the Tiger knee there as
Woo.
well. Again,
That's definitely doing. Oh, we hit a hype train. Wow, thank you guys. We only need one more sub for hype train level 2. That's how good we're doing today. Thank you guys.
Yep. And look at this, gonna take it, and honestly,
I don't know. This is the
let
me see. 43% it says. 86 proof.
Okay. I'm not in your
So I'm pretty twisted. I just have a high tolerance.
All good, my man. Man, trying to get the step low kick as well.
This is not me being funny. This is just the truth. I'm a spick. So, you know, us spicks, we have high tolerance.
Yeah, it's clear that he really is intimidating.
You know how they make jokes about how when you're a Spanish person, your parents give you alcohol when you're underage? Yeah, that was me. I think I was like 15 years old when my stepfather first gave me a drink.
Punch into heavy kick does so much damage on its own.
I have not heard good things about the current FF14 version. I heard the version before this was really good.
I mean, against the Kuma, that's more than a 5th damage.
Yeah, it's really good, and you don't spend any drive meter or super on it, right? So it definitely conserves your resources on top of everything else. Caught him trying to backdash or jump.
Didn't they apologize recently?
That CA, but you see Pugera willing to take the throw in that situation.
Indeed, here we were getting harassed.
I think recently they apologized. They were like, yeah, sorry guys, we know this version's whack.
Outside the range here, they're over the 3-bar threshold as well, so some of those buttons were probably buffered with the drive rush cancel behind it.
The problem is we've seen a couple of whiff buttons from Pugera, but Biwasim not getting the whiff punishes on them. But he finds the standing timing of Pugera.
The crazy part is still one of the best MMOs, right? Like, what's a better MMO than FF14 right now? Nobody's even really trying to compete with them.
Go to the next round entirely, and that's what we talked about.
Look at that one guy. That one guy's so hyped. He's like, fuck yeah.
About to be one of, if not the strongest player out of this country, so he's gonna have plenty of support.
New Onimusha looks fire.
Oh, but beautiful
Agreed.
wake up backdash from Pugera. Gets out of the throw. Wasim even tried to delay it a bit, which made it extremely easy for Pugera to punish.
Oh,
I would like to play a custom version of City of Heroes. I've never tried even the original game, City of Heroes.
Tell you what, he at least knows his.
Is that the name of it? It's the superhero MMO, City of Heroes, right? And then they had City of Villains at one point or something like that.
Just like that.
So many of the new DLC characters that come out, I mean, some of the damage that these characters can dish out is just ridiculous.
Pugera win, definitely.
I never tried that one either, the Matrix MMO.
In this crowd as well, and Wasim, yeah, he's gonna go back to the.
I kind of want to try that Dune game. I'm not gonna lie to you. Is the Dune game free to play or do I have to buy it?
Both characters are looking decent, but man, Akuma bleeds so hard in this matchup. I understand second guessing continuing to play this character.
And you know,
no second guessing anymore.
I've mentioned before, you know, like I feel like it's very, very.
Never mind.
Practical for a lot of these top players to have 2 good characters in your pockets, but this is kind of where it hurts you a little bit when you're like, who should I go with? You know, you don't want to.
What's up, Bizarre Mike? How you doing?
It's hard not to regret your decision if you lose, but honestly,
man, Pugera try to hit with.
Nah, I mean, you know how it is with MMOs. That's how it is with MMOs, though. Illuminate. It's either you like it or you don't like it, right? I just like the world of Dune. I think the concept is cool.
Long legs right here. Those medium kicks are lethal on both sides.
Of course they are, King. If EverQuest custom servers still up, you know those City of Heroes servers, those will never die. And they keep improving it too over time, I bet. I bet it gets better and better. The EQ custom servers now are so sick, it almost doesn't look like EverQuest. Yeah, you ever played on the private servers, Mike? You gotta try them sometime. They have private servers. You could even use MacroQuest if you want, and you could just warp straight to the bosses to make it quicker. They make you level up faster. You don't need teammates. You still get the epics and all that shit.
And that is the round for B-Wasim.
The pirate servers are awesome. EQemulator.com. I love those guys. EQemulator.com. Check them out.
Hopefully that gives him a bit of confidence here. Put a round on the board immediately. I like he didn't do 99-second drive rush, right?
I'm sure it is fun, the secret sauce. That's why I kind of want to try it.
And then snuck it in there. Very smart.
Ooh, that's a great
I want to play an MMO that's entertaining to the stream. And the big problem is that the only MMO that I noticed that people really like watching on Twitch is FF14.
Might have wanted to chase that with the drive rush. Didn't come out. Not sure. Oh, yeah. I was going to say that's plus frames. You saw the screen shake on the knee.
Versus at least the first Ascendant and the other looter shooters, like even Destiny. Like I would watch somebody else play Destiny and be entertained for a while. I would get bored if I watched it every day over and over, but you know, for a little while it's fun. It's Destiny. You just shoot things, right?
Actually, we view Asimu as less drive.
Yeah, but
well, at least temporarily he did.
I'm not saying fuck FF14, but fuck FF14. That ain't for me. And I have an account.
Best believe Pugera's gonna invest those 3 bars, CA animations and all that. Give the fans.
My problem is that I don't care about the story.
I know.
Actually disturbing.
I just heard that.
All I could think of is is that her name Minfilia?
Oh my god, it sounded so painful.
Man, Skull got
Pray Return to the Awakening Sands, is that Minfilia?
They just totally turned Sagat into a Tony Jaa movie, dude.
No, I never played Marvel Heroes. What is that?
It just seems so violent.
That's perfect parry to at least.
All I remember about Minfilia is her basically being like, yeah, thank you for murdering those guys for me. Now I need you to go murder these other guys. Thank you so much. And she'd be so nice about it.
Zone a little bit here with those tiger shots. But really, what he wants to do is just get
I played a Realm Reborn. I played a Realm Reborn before the new, they gave you like a better teleport item that teleports you to the Awakening Sands. I played it before that. So I had to go back to the Awakening Sands the hard way every time. That shit sucked. That shit made me hate Minfilia. I was like, bitch, I hope these goblins kill you.
And that's why I like Pugera also throwing the occasional fireballs too, because it was kind of maintaining that drive gauge under the 3-bar threshold.
Oh, he caught the backdash with a Rago kick, but he couldn't come through with it. Shout out to F-word. Oh, and then gets the drive rush with the crouch medium, but couldn't finish it.
What's Summoner's Rift? I've heard of it. I don't think I've ever played it. What is that? Summoner's Rift. I'm looking for something that's free to play-ish. Oh, it's League of Legends? What the hell is this?
They want to see the Saudi Arabian player here advance forward.
Yes, indeed, right here. And we're seeing a bit of a brief break here at the character select, right? Pugera's not just going to immediately go back in. Obviously, like we talked about, he's played a few different characters before Sagat.
Teach me, chat, what is this? Summoner's Rift. It's League of Legends.
And a bunch of other ones. You see the Twisted Mind
based.
jerseys in the crowd as well. Definitely repping for
Hell
the
yeah.
boy.
I have a strong ZZZ account, Bizarro Mike.
Let's see if Pugera continues with the Sagat.
The thing is, the only problem with ZZZ right now, Mike, is my account is so strong that I've been streaming less because there's nothing for me to do.
Escaping me at the moment, but right now he is.
Ask the chat, Mike, how fast do I do dailies? I literally do my daily missions in 4 seconds.
Big bodies, big aura when it comes to these.
Like I go armor farming and literally Yishuan just does her super and then the enemies all die. Like that's how strong my account is. That's the problem. It's not that I don't want to stream it, it's just there's nothing for me to do. My account is so strong.
Oh my goodness, now Pugera is just finding all these individual hits.
She defense is free. I buy you that shit. Deadly Assault is free. I 20k every mission without even trying. Like my Zhu Yuan, the old gun character, remember from like the second character, whatever. My Yishuan got almost 30k points on Deadly Assault this season. Or not Yishuan, Zhu Yuan. So imagine how strong the rest of my characters are, because that's Zhu Yuan. She's whack.
Is he gonna spend any super meter here?
FF11 Pirate Service sounds alright.
Does get himself out.
Oh yeah, it looked like maybe.
Yeah. So what is Summoner's War? Is this League of Legends related? Summoner's War? What is it? Teach me, chat.
Nice stagger timing for Phenom on that.
Oh, so somebody said it's the traditional 3 lanes map in League. What do you mean? You gotta teach me better.
Good block on the overhead.
Yeah, that would have been the set if he didn't block that overhead. No,
yeah, that's for real. My problem is easy. I need more to do. My account is too strong.
It's so scary to know as Akuma versus Sagat that the next hit, even at like 50% health,
okay.
is gonna spell the
whatever.
end. As long as he gets a good
Just
starter.
wondering.
Indeed, here we'll see him. He's trying to play very compact, right? He's not even throwing fireballs. He knows.
Whoa! Sick demon flip.
Drive rush cancel. Demon flip baits out the throw and punishes it outright.
I still never tried. What was the Pokemon ripoff that got sued recently? I should have tried it. I fucked up.
Something to keep in mind.
Power World. I should have tried it.
Long legs of the law, man.
Did you guys like it?
Hits from so far away with those jump kicks and the stand kicks.
We'll try to get him again with
Jim the Jerk. You got it right.
Jim. Time, but very low on drive meter, trying to force the issue.
Yeah, but even mid, just who cares, bro? Most games are mid. Only certain games are really for every Expedition 33. You know how it is. There's 10 different. I tried the horse racing game. I didn't like it. I'm sorry, Rav. I know Rav plays that shit every day, probably. Musume, I tried it. It's not for me.
And then one crouch medium punch whip. I'll do it again. Oh, it would have been the set if he finished the combo. But now we'll see he's got one more chance here. He's got
everybody's golf. I'm down. Remind me, Moro. I'm down for everybody's golf. I love that shit. Hot Shots golf, baby. Me, Josh, and Lord Min used to play the fuck out of that game. Everybody's golf. That's just too fun.
And he is going to make him get
the glue factory in Japan. They say they don't even make that joke. In Japan, they say that you're gonna turn the girls into horse sashimi when they lose.
Here, Mickey from Evo, but before we get there, I really definitely want to take the time to congratulate Wasim on an excellent tournament here, qualifying through the last chance qualifiers, coming out here and really trying his best here. He went
I want to play
against Mickey and then ended up
a game that's entertaining for the stream. That's what it comes down to. Like, cause there's a lot of games I can play that I would have fun. You know what I mean? Like I could play fucking card games all day, MTG or some shit. You know what I mean? And I'd be entertained. But like, I want to play a game that you guys will have fun watching me play. That's where I'm at right now.
Can't wait to see him in
I should just play more Tekken, huh?
Throughout the years. And as you mentioned
Tekken's
earlier,
fun to watch.
You got to see him a little bit in the
Balatro,
competition. You mentioned with the combo
it's
breaker.
alright.
We get to see more
that shit, I feel like that ship has sailed.
But yeah,
the Balatro ship.
To see him as always. And then of course,
see, GTA RP, that's more like something I should try. I just have never tried it, Lord of Meth. So you know when something's been out for a long time and you never tried it, it's like I'm scared to get into it. But see, like that's what I need to be trying, Lord of Meth, is something like GTA RP. So you're speaking my language with that.
My goodness, bro, clean as can be.
Oh.
Oh my God!
Oh no! Yeah, there it is.
Talking about the snap, wake Spooker up. Yeah, exactly.
I just wouldn't know what to do.
Who needs the Tiger Bomb or whatever?
Stellar Blade. Right? That game's fun. I still haven't bought the PC one yet.
That is your reward for defeating one
PC
young
Stellar
Phenom.
Blade.
You gotta go up against another. Now Mickey standing in Pugera's way.
Sims. People still care about the Sims.
Production's gotta have to start adding like
in 2025.
When the
I don't think so. I think you just need GTA, right? Isn't it free?
Yeah, that's our job. You know, we provide the sound effects.
Fair enough.
They put that in our contract. I didn't know if you read the fine print.
Okay, yeah, that's right.
That is part of what we have to do.
Well, I mean, I know myself and Yipes have had history of doing all the fighting game sound effects, you know, during the matches. But Pugera, again, with that super anime intro, I love it. And curious if he's going to go with the Sagat here against Mickey's Cammy.
Yeah, indeed, right, Mickey. We know him for the Cammy. Very fast, high-paced. Loves to wake up a dive kick as well as a defensive choice. Pugera, I imagine he's going to stick with the
I know all the big streamers were doing GTA RP for a while.
He didn't even switch against Bonchet either when he had him up against the ropes in a final game setting. So I have to imagine he is committed to the Sagat in this tournament.
I mean, I would like to see it maybe if we can get Ryan Hart just to kind of talk to him at some point about, you know, the Sagat pick. And
what about the finals? The finals? I never tried it. I heard good things about it. Well, at least the trailers made me hype, but I never tried it. The finals.
Yeah,
it's like
pretty good at picking up new characters quickly. So I think that might be part of his strategy here, right? He knows
what's
that
it like?
It
looks like
harnessing new characters in tournament environments. So he wants to bring this out, exploit the unfamiliarity.
It looks to me like, damn, there's a game that it looks so much like that I can't think of right now. Old Super Nintendo era game.
Of the matchup than now. So might as well take that shot if you feel comfortable enough piloting the character yourself.
Yeah, I mean, that's definitely a strategy. I gotta tell you, man.
It's free to play, huh?
Out of that in Super Turbo using Cammy, right?
See, these are good ideas because I want stuff that I can try for free, and then if I like it a lot, I can invest into it, right?
Just came out. you're just getting, you know, obviously you don't know the character fully, but nobody else does. And so you can get away with a lot more what we call shenanigans.
That's even why I almost thought about getting back into the first Descendant. That audio is from the trailer. I'm literally looking at it on Steam. It is free to play. See, these are good ideas. I need more free to play games because then I can download it, and who cares if I didn't like it? At least I can entertain y'all for 3 hours and then be like, oh, I think this sucks. Yeah, 2 Skill doesn't come out till September though. But as soon as I come back from Bolivia, we're gonna try 2 Skill. Snap, nah. And I like card games, but nah. You know who loves Snap though? Tasty Steve. Tasty Steve should stream Snap more. Tasty Steve home? I should message Tasty Steve. Where's my phone? Tasty Steve home? I want to go to the movies with him. I've got a lot of movies I haven't watched yet. I'm gonna message him right now. Thanks for reminding me, guys.
So we gotta keep that in mind as well.
But you know, I've always said when Cammy starts getting her offense on you, it doesn't even matter who the other character is. She's just gonna run you over. But oh, okay, and now we're
but Yipes and Tasty Steve, they're Snap monsters. These guys be every time I look at them and they in downtime, they be on their phone snapping, snap. Snap.
Definitely plus.
Yeah, I think Mickey expected a back throw, right? Because Pugera was so close to the corner, and instead Pugera just went with that.
I be just chilling, hanging out, relaxing, and then all I hear is snap.
Quick spin knuckle, couldn't quite get the kill off that, but the trade will do it, of course.
Yeah, it's because he went for the 6-frame standing medium punch instead of trying to take that turn with a 4-frame button. Ended up getting the trade there.
Yeah, I heard about the Summoners War Tekken crossover. They tried to get me to advertise it, but I didn't care enough. I'm not gonna lie to you. They wanted to pay me to talk about it, and then I was like, who the fuck wants to hear me that's never played Summoners War talk about Summoners War Tekken?
Oh no! And that is one of the weaknesses of that Tiger uppercut. Has a tendency to just go.
Is that the game where you fly in the aircraft around her?
Yes, indeed, right. Toss her back into the corner here. And now Pugera just bust out with a knee as well. Speaking of bust out, Mickey doing the same. I want to see Pugera starts going for an air as well. He's been willing to represent that. It's a bit more consistent for Sagat than some of the anti-air scenarios.
I just love how he went for the light hooligan, and it almost looked like it didn't even go over Sagat at all.
Quick spin knuckle shut down this time. Pugera still in control. But Mickey, he's honestly one driver-ish cancel away with that medium kick starter.
What's DCS?
He's not gonna get in range.
The mobile Star Trek game? My problem was that it was too slow-paced. I played it as a part of a sponsorship, and it was okay, but I feel like the Super Nintendo D-Space 9 game was better. If you ever played that Bizarre, Mike, there's a Super Nintendo D-Space 9, that was a better game.
Someone like Phenom, I'm pretty sure he could probably confirm it because he has the craziest hit confirm reactions that I've ever seen. But look at this. We're going to have Mickey get a switch to Mai.
Mickey's going to play Mai?
Okay, maybe he's seeing some of the intel from the other players.
I hope this is not a desperation pick.
During the Shanghai Kakaru match where I saw them play online at Shanghai, I think.
Damn, I guess Pugera got him, huh? The Sagat was a good pick.
Versus the Sagat. So maybe
there you go, guys. Just like that, Sagat's meta.
Some of the other players where he's going to explore this option up against Sagat instead of sticking with the Cammy. And that's the
yeah,
thing,
it wasn't my
Cammy,
favorite.
As a character, you always got to go to the other character.
Bizarre, Mike. It's like okay. It's just that.
No really option to sit back. And Sagat,
if I have to pick out of all those recent games I've done that sponsor, I like Marvel. What's the Marvel game where they have like all the Spider-Man characters and shit like that? Not Marvel Rivals, Marvel something. That game's better.
RPS, as I like to call it.
Oh my goodness. Had the medium punch bumper on deck.
I have PoE 2 Illuminated. I haven't played in a while, but I do have that game. I felt like people were Strike Force. Yes, I kind of like Strike Force. That game's alright. Marvel Rivals was better. That's the power with Strike Force right now. Marvel Rivals is just a better game.
That was so sick, man.
But Chris, who's still around? He be going to the New York tournaments and shit like that. You know he loves Henry's son. So he supports. He's a big New York homie. Going to Met, just so you know, I moved to West Coast a while back, bro. So I haven't been going to Next Level line. That's why you don't see me streaming the Next Level tournament. It's not that I don't want to do it, it's that literally I moved.
I think he thought Pugera would try to throw one.
Yeah, definitely a classic.
If I sound drunk, guys, I'm twisted. I'm feeling good right now.
baited out the drive parry and actually got the throw there.
Why did Mickey switch after only one game?
Away from the stand, medium punch gets through them. We'll see if Fugera tries
like 3 years ago, Mike. 4 years ago. No, it's been a while, man. Y'all are all late. How do people not know that I moved?
That's a heartbreaker.
Yeah. Usually you gotta get him out of the air with that back heavy punch. To be
West Coast, it's alright. NorCal's okay. We got good Mexican food over here. I like that about NorCal. The people are generally pretty nice. My main thing is that it's just as expensive as New York, and there's like nothing to do late at night. That's my biggest beef with West Coast. At least NorCal. Maybe SoCal's better when it comes to that. Heat wave, it's 80 degrees. This ain't shit. Heat wave in New York is like 100 degrees. Heat wave in Cali, whatever. I'm wearing a hat. That's how you know I'm not shook. This heat don't do nothing to me, bro.
Actually did try the throw right there. Mickey was able to reverse out of the situation and then cover the jump in as well.
Yeah. All right. And now the Tiger Knee gets in there, but the counter hit.
Damn, Pugera's fucking him up.
Puts it into game 2 as well. He's up with Mickey.
Yeah, shit sucks. As New York people, we're used to if you wake up in the middle of the night, 2 in the morning, and like, all right, I feel like going to the bodega.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard to say which character actually.
I want a nice hero sandwich with ham and cheese
Big Bird sitting there in the
and a beer, right? You can't do that out here.
Of course, Big Bird qualifying into the loser round robin for
I wish, man. I'm not esports like that, dope kick.
The counter hits again, and now we are in the corner.
I just really like streaming. This ain't the most famous stream on Twitch, but you know, just so you know, chat, having 100 plus viewers or whatever we got, 117 viewers, and we got like 50 something or 60 something on YouTube. Just so you know, if you have 100 plus viewers, I can't believe this that I'm really still so big. That's the top 1% of Twitch. Can you believe that? Most people don't get 100 viewers. Isn't that weird?
And again, man, the crouch medium punches back to back. The second one has been the charm time and time again.
Yeah, Mickey hoping that, you know.
Maybe Illuminate, I don't know. I just know that, believe it or not, I'm still, even though I'm not a huge, like some of the X amount of people, I'm still in the top 1% of Twitch. Isn't that crazy?
So Mickey can get some of those flame stocks for
So that's why you see me stream all the time and shit. Actually, just streaming and doing YouTube, I pay my rent every month.
See, he just gotta do it twice every time.
I'm sorry that I have to make y'all watch ads lately. I have no choice. It's because those ads are actually valuable. You know how much money I make on ads, chat? You won't even believe me. Just on the ads you guys watch, sometimes I make $20+ a day just on ads. It's not even me trying to flex, it's just me being thankful. That's why I stream all the time.
Dropped. He was trying to go for the optimization for the kill.
Even when y'all watch me play Zealous Zone 0, sometimes I'm playing Triple Z and there's 100+ people in here. That's crazy.
Actual tournament, and here comes Mickey.
Great awareness that knowing he'll be able to blow through the fireball even after getting knocked down like that, and now he's still
something like that. Definitely Red. It's a little bit less than that, but keep in mind that I have Twitch and then I also have a strong YouTube channel. So on Twitch I make X amount, and then on YouTube people still watch. They still watch the Bionic Arm. They still watch the Sonic Fox versus Perfect Legend. The YouTube channel, actually my YouTube channel is not that strong compared to like Jay Wong or Max or Brian for those guys, but you still watch enough on YouTube that I make X amount of dollars per month just on the YouTube channel, because you guys all go back and you watch the old videos. No, I mostly just do YouTube and Twitch. I do the sponsorships sometimes, like the LD Shop guys, they pay me money. Sometimes I do the Factor.
Is gonna make it.
Yeah, I know, Moral, but it's not just about that. YouTube lately is very clickbaity. I'm not good at that. I'm not a clickbait person. Like when I make a video, I just say, look guys, there's news. This is the news. This is what I feel about it, and then like I'm done. But that's not modern YouTube. Modern YouTube is very clickbaity. I'm not good at that. That's not me. I'm not a clickbaity kind of guy.
Coming into this tournament, what a showing for him to make it into the round robin stage.
Yeah, and I'm sure all the Sagat naysayers in the
Word
chat
joiner.
right now,
I like watching my old videos too.
We want more buffs for Sagat. Stop winning with him.
Yeah, and of course, amazing stuff from both of these players. That's going to be it for me and James. We're going to let the analysts handle the replays and close out the show. Take it away,
But yeah, that's just so y'all know. So when you see the channel and you see me with X amount of viewers, just know that I'm blessed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
that's why I stream so much, because I'm like, you know what? I could just stream and then make enough money to do everything. I still do gotta do events sometimes.
Some more Sagat in the round robin phase.
Blinded Justice. You're not wrong, bro. You're not lying. Blinded Justice. I'm just not good at it. You know what I mean?
Mickey eliminated.
I see a poke face and people probably unsubscribe. Like, what the fuck is Spooky doing?
What the hand signal? That's from League, baby.
What the fuck is Spooky doing when they see me make a poke face? Do I own a house? No, I still rent, bro. I wish I owned a house.
Look at this.
But my bank has been offering me a loan to get a house. I just feel like I can't afford it yet.
Mickey's hopes and dreams.
Ooh, that's Benton.
They're about to pop.
Hey, he done it.
Done it again. The Cosmic Buster. That's the Cosmic Buster.
Yeah. I like what he's doing.
Did that even crack?
That you can't see me? That's sick.
Yeah, at the very end.
Very resilient medal.
I like when the camera shakes when it like.
But definitely right. So you know, my bank offered me a loan to try to buy a house. I don't think I make enough money per month yet to do that. Otherwise, I would do it.
You never know at which point it's gonna give. Yeah. Right. So it always catches everyone.
I need to be 50% higher than where I am right now, and I'd be good.
But you're seeing the reactions here of the earlier groups, and of course. It was Kusanagi.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that California's pricey. If it was the Midwest, I could afford a house right now. Midwest, you can get a house for like 500 grand still. 300 grand, depending on where you want to live.
Team member DCQ, a Falcons versus Falcons final.
That's why all I want to do now is entertain y'all. That's what I care about now.
With an emphatic 3-0 victory. So DCQ and Pugera advance into tomorrow's
I don't want to
round
move because I like being near Seglia. Seglia is my homie. If it
here,
wasn't for Seglia, I would have quit already.
Let's start with Group K and Kusanagi. Very impressive against Rikichi, who seems to not really be at home. A little bit of a character crisis
a house here is like 3 million or some shit probably. I don't even know.
And it's really unfortunate because I do think like his Ken might have done a better job. Maybe he just doesn't like the Ryu versus Ken matchup. But once you have a taste of
is there no more matches for today?
Top-tier power, you just kind of like want to ride it right until you lose, I guess.
Damn, Mickey didn't make it. Sorry, Mickey.
Observation about Crimea where he reverted to the Ryu, but he often looks a lot stronger.
I'm gonna scroll back and see. Is there any matches that I really want to see from earlier? Oh, Noah made it. Wow, Noah beat Latif?
I see him play Ken, there's always this weird scenario where it's forced knockdown or some sort of juggle, and he knows what to do. It feels intrinsic. This time
what's good,
like
Eli?
Mai just ticks the boxes and can compete at high level. But I know some of the players have discussed.
Yeah, man, it's houses are expensive in California. The same with New York. And you just might be getting a house in New York is crazy. That's why you know New York people, they buy a house at like CT or Jersey.
Though in the decider match, and he is repping for the LCQ.
Yeah, Noah versus Latif was a good match. All right, let's go back. Fuck it. Let's go back and watch a couple of the matches that I missed. Since it looks like they're done for today.
Kusanagi leaning back in his chair. What went wrong, Cola, for Kusanagi there?
Wrong.
I think it's more what went right that DCQ was playing the JP in the correct sort of match. We were talking about how you kind of have to main that character.
Let's go watch a couple of the good matches I missed, and then we'll figure out what to play casually for y'all for a while.
And it seems like DCQ has had him where he needs to be. Over at CEO, didn't feel like the same sort of DCQ we were expecting.
Let's go find. So we're looking for Noah versus.
We got the close-ups of the.
Only lost to their losses, right?
Noah versus Latif. It should be right after this, right?
I like that a lot.
What about starting to get nuance when it comes to how to open?
This is
only lost a single round.
Ooh.
And Odyssey in the
you talking about for a P5X? Maybe.
Exact matchup yesterday. But
I don't got a lot of currency, but I got an amount.
It was a dominant performance from Noah, only dropping a single round. And he had a lot of cool moments that I actually hadn't really seen from Noah up until that point. Like the outside.
A little bit more bullish with maybe like the throws, maybe some of the crouching medium punch normals that we're used to seeing. But yeah, I totally agree with you.
I like when he picks his Luke, even though Luke got nerfed.
It's been very tough to manage.
I don't like when he picks his other characters. His Luke is good.
Normal Luke play that we've been encountering these last couple of times, at least within NA.
Yeah, absolutely right. Yeah, just the general right there.
The medium.
Blowing up the fuzzy defensive timing of Latif. Very smart from Noah. Yeah, he's starting to get nuance when it comes to how to open people up, and he's going to need to, right? Luke isn't just one of those, like, aggressive, rush-you-down characters like he was before in terms of how convincing he can be. He's got to be a little bit more methodical. And you can see Noah, oh, he tried the suppressor, but Latif still reached with a check.
That crouching medium punch was mad extended to catch the startup of that, but now we got the scissor kicks to try to keep Noah in check within this corner. Oh, damn. How did that reach? I like that.
I just hate when they purposely make a character too good. Like the current form of Luke, I'm fine with. The Luke that was clearly like top 3 in the whole game, fuck that Luke.
Cardi, call mad at Nick. Latif taking the first round.
It was the same shit at SF5. Remember, they put Luke in the game and then they intentionally made him good.
I can't believe that.
That's that Ono
Latif's
balance.
Expert recognition.
Fuck you, Ono, for giving them that idea. That whack ass Ono balance. He's like upper mid, still Eli, or mid, depending on who you ask. Depending on who you ask, he's either upper mid or mid. He's still strong.
Backing away, trying to play it safe. Damn, the flash knuckle immediately hit or block. He would have been just fine.
Precisely right. Now Latif gonna plant the bomb here. He tried to give him a second, but Noah takes that second and calls out the hesitation timing perfectly with the medium.
I just didn't like that he was so much better than Ryu. That doesn't make any sense.
Medium punch could be a make or break normal for Luke in certain matchups. I still think it's a phenomenal normal.
Oh,
right?
yeah.
It's a shadow of
that's whack balance.
It's no longer the god normal as I had coined it before, but it's definitely very, very effective within some of these ranges.
And Latif now looking for a perfect parry of his own, finds it on the response.
This season's balance is okay.
Here, back throw,
it's fun to watch. You see a good character variety.
Yeah, of course. I mean,
you still see some of your favorite characters, like you still see the Ryus and the Kens and the Bisons. You see Maya a lot. Terry's good.
And Latif already gonna put more games on the board against
Chun is decent
than he did yesterday. 1-0.
Now, they already learned that lesson during Third Strike, remember? Or during Street Fighter 3. They tried to make a Street Fighter 3 with no Ryu and no Ken, and the people rioted. They'll never try that again.
Playing thus far with those 3 games against Narikun, with the way he's playing right now, rather quick in comparison to the Kimberly matchup, right?
Yes, indeed, right? He's being very aggressive.
Yeah, but the problem is that I'd be far away from Secondly. I don't want to do that, Duffy, right? That's the problem. Maybe in 5 years.
Gets rid of the mind, but another great perfect parry from Latif, the blue stuff.
Right into the purple. That's going to be a dangerous mix, a dangerous concoction. That's a safe jump still. Not going to be able to take your turn.
Yeah, never get rid of the hero. That's a lesson. Never get rid of the hero. Mass Effect.
The movement immediately being checked with a much more safe button. Standing.
That's the perfect example. Mass Effect.
No real risk behind it. Screen measurement tool, a great stopper as well.
You can tell
never get rid of the hero. Witcher 3, they're trying to get rid of Geralt and Rivia. Yeah, that should, they better make that game good or it's gonna fail. Never get rid of the hero. That's an important lesson for any franchise.
Everything's coming up, Latif, especially with the damage dump right here into the level 2.
And I think the new Witcher looks cool. But don't get rid of the hero. Bad idea, bro. You better bring Geralt back in that game. Damn, Latif. Holy fuck, Noah won this?
Noah wanted to look for 2-0 lead for Latif.
Yeah, MGS2, they got rid of Snake. That was ass.
And now starting with the aggression, Noah the Prodigy.
No offense, Raiden, but fuck Raiden. Raiden sucks.
But doesn't keep him
Raiden's a bitch ass. He was cooler as the ninja. You know, when they made Raiden the Cyber Ninja, I was like, yeah, that fits. That's way better. Raiden as the main character, flush that shit.
Indeed, man. Noah has found these clutch crouch medium.
That's what I'm saying. Imagine Tekken with no Heihachi, no Kazuya, no Jin Kazama.
He's gonna be right every decision he makes, and I mean, I can't blame him with the way this round's going.
Bro, Latif is fucking him up. Noah wins this?
Latif custom combos, the sweep.
Latif is fucking him up.
I know Yak's losing his mind somewhere right now.
Latif, he's destroying him. He really lost this? Wow.
Turnaround from yesterday.
He is playing out of his twisted mind, I'll tell you what. That was such an impressive sequence, man. How do you even recover from that? Only Noah could answer. And does he have it? We'll see. Latif.
That's what I'm saying. Apparently he comes back from this. Illuminated, can you believe that? Latif was fucking him up.
We get the flash knuckle combo, uppercut towards the end. A throw will do it. Guess what? He's got one more.
Indeed, one more chance here. So you can tell Latif definitely feeling himself. He's holding the parry for so long. He replenished all of his drive, but not enough.
Oh shit, Noah got fans in the crowd. All right, Noah.
For his comeback, his turnaround.
You got them rooting for you.
Yeah, no counter here right there, so I don't think it combos unless that is the case.
Nice confirm. Very good confirm. That was clutch.
Right there. It was a raw flash knuckle hit. He was ready for the level 3.
It's because it's 2 hits, so you have time to pump. You can do it and then pump the super. And if they parry, it's a free. It's also free. Or if they drive impact, not if they parry. If they parry, it's not free.
So he's gonna confirm.
Oh, this is so dangerous still. The purple is there. He drive brushes in his face, possibly going for a perfect parry. It might have been
he had to drive brush that. Oh, smart EX.
Living up to its name.
Very good double EX fireball.
Right in the grill.
Noah with the reactions right there. I love that. Using the extension on the Sandblast to make sure that DI armor got destroyed. And now, bro, Noah, he's definitely found some confidence.
He fucked up. That's not what he wanted. Nice punish.
Right
wow.
Back against the wall. The pressure is on. The pressure's on Latif too, right? He's one game away from closing it out. That can start affecting the mental. It can start affecting the decision making. Noah is taking full advantage of it right now. Oh
my God! That was a punish counter. No big follow up though. Instead, we do get the perfect parry. Has to dump out the rest of the drive gauge. Forcibly into a level 1. Yes, he has to spend it. He was forced to due to the scaling. The stakes have been changed significantly off of this run. Momentum in the side of Noah.
Man, and Noah, you can tell though, bro.
All right, so for Hexport, we're gonna watch Riddles versus Momochi next. Any other matches that I should review, chat? Let me know. Was there any other crazy ones?
Jump that had to be a charge because there was an immediate jump roundhouse.
And then again, that spacing to bait out the crouch heavy punch. This is the thing. I really feel like being this close to the victory is kind of getting to Latif right now.
He did the combo
Noah,
perfectly.
We talked about it, right? He loves when his opponents get nervous. He feels like he's
damn, Noah.
For the big stage, and now he's tied up the set just like
bro.
that.
He was dead to rights. He was one round away from getting cooked.
I think so, Rich. I feel like he's nervous when he's up 2-0. I'm not nervous when I'm down 2-0.
Nah, my pops told me different.
Yes, exactly.
Yo, shout outs to Papa Prodigy back home if you're watching.
Yeah, for
Much
real,
love
bro.
to him for sure.
Big shout outs. Oh, and already here's Spine Buster #1. Are we gonna get the party going?
Good
no,
punish.
instead the punish.
Latif.
In the back of the head, that's an illegal maneuver.
That's a party crusher, I'll tell you what. We got plus frames on deck, even more so off of the background house, backing off ever so
He don't give a fuck about putting himself in burnout still.
That was unfortunate for Noah. He didn't
A
get
season and a half later, this guy will still put himself into burnout at any time. He gives no shit. What a trade. Oh, what a super!
Oh, he's ready to answer DIs. He's still got to get that room back, though, because he doesn't have an answer now.
Nice jump.
Jump back, of course. Noah is always so good when he's in burnout.
Bunny hop that shit.
What an avoidance.
This guy is just too active. He is just not willing to sit still when he
Damn,
has
he spent
reads
all that
like
drive. He don't give a fuck. Look at his drive meter.
So impressive
He gets
on
no
defense,
fucks.
And now, even more so, the offensive pressure is on. No, he backs away. No,
Come at me, bro. That's what that back up was. Come at me, bro.
Look at the spacing.
Perfect combo again.
The neutral jump heavy kick.
He tried to grab it.
Yet again here. Look at this, the jump backs as well. He's trying to bait out something from Latif with the neutral jumps. Oh,
what a super again. Unbelievable.
How is he turning around like
He's
this?
dead. It's over. Level 1. Holy fuck. Look at
into the stage 2.
Do you even lift, bro?
Your first qualifier into the next phase. Avoiding elimination. And still in control of his destiny.
Man, oh man, incredible stuff.
Was
right
that the one girl that had the Noah win sign? Was that the same girl?
Right, these guys are brethren, so of course the respect.
Yeah, that was hype. That was some bust ass.
Man, I cannot believe.
All right, so what was the other one? Hexboy wanted me to watch Riddles Momochi. Let me figure out which pool that was. Hold on.
In these weeklies, he's like, give me the bright lights, give me the bag, give me the big stage. That's where I'll shine the most. And it really felt like that, man. Latif, he was up 2-0, and it kind of felt like at that point he was playing not to lose rather than to win. He came up with a couple of big reads that were just short.
I can't tell the groups. Oh, it was right after
Noah
this.
just was in his element.
It was
like
just
the
so
very next match, I think.
The top 2 teams spacing immediately.
Oh, here it is.
Able
Nice.
to snag
All right, let's check it out.
one round against Kawano's Akuma. Yeah, I was actually speaking in rounds, not in games. My mistake. Sorry, just to kind of reiterate that. But yeah,
that was sick.
A single round was taken from the side of Momochi.
Is that Momochi?
Whereas Riddles took a round.
Is that a Momochi artwork? Oh shit!
Single game of that set. If that tells you anything in regards to statistics, I honestly think Riddles should be feeling rather confident going into. However, with a guy like Momochi, he's not going to take getting swung on too lightly.
Yeah.
Especially with Ed. I think personally, he's totally ready with the training partners that he's had. He's totally going to be ready for what comes his way. It really depends on how the player playstyle, as Rinch has talked about, how that's going to affect this particular matchup.
Oh man, here we go. Momochi and Riddles again. This is go on to face Kawano. So we're going to see if Momochi can earn his run back or if Riddles going to get his first chance at Kawano in the tournament so far. Oh, and again there, just beautifully spaced with that light kick, knowing when Momochi was going to press his button and just beating him to the punch. And now Riddles again going to get the knockdown here, just establish the corner pressure. Quick tech from Momochi. He's going to get some breathing room into that crouch heavy kick, of course. The distance on that.
Alien Earth? I don't even know what that is. What's the alien nerf?
Oh, checking the spacing immediately.
Teach me.
Baiting Momochi into trying to walk. That low medium kick is the big party starter, and immediately getting another throw bait after the standing heavy punch. Actually connected. Are you okay?
Buster Wolf.
Buster Wolf.
Not in this round. He's not. Momochi already going down 1. Like we talked about Riddles, you got to carry that over. That
really?
momentum.
Alien Wolf,
no,
huh?
He's feeling
Or
good.
Alien Nerf? I say Alien Wolf.
And again, already looking to establish nice and early. Just the pressure and actually snipes the raw flicker. It's like that, Riddles.
Giving Momochi quite the conundrum. How do I figure out this matchup? How do I figure out this playstyle? Riddle's really living up to the name. Burn Knuckle to keep him in check. You're not allowed to leave for free.
Burning.
Oh my goodness.
I still like his quotes from Garo better.
Well.
Burning.
Momochi, a little
Kick
bit of
back.
space, right? He didn't want to immediately press back. And yeah, despite Momochi having a lot of matchup experience in this one, it feels like he's a bit uncomfortable with the way Riddles is playing and the ranges that he's trying to stand at.
Oh, and again, so difficult to react to. Hence Momochi getting clipped by the burn knuckle again as the opener. I'm loving this right now from Riddles. I want to see what happens now with Momochi, knowing full well that Riddles is willing to let that neutral killer rock.
That's the thing, right? Yeah, almost acts as a jump scare on the ground game, that bird knuckle. But this time, Momochi with a clean whip punish to start it off. It takes the empty jump and throws him back into the corner. Very smart. Trying to base something out with the kill rush right there. Maybe the DI that we saw before, but instead, Riddles gets the big stand heavy kick. Power slam as well. Ooh, and then
damn,
again,
Riddles is killing it. Wow.
Momochi trying to walk back. That crouch
No,
medium kick,
Ed is good. Ed's
there.
good still.
Damn. Crack shoot immediately eliminating the potential flicker. Okay, we do get a pretty big change up now with that back throw. Not for long. Riddles with immediate jumps 2 times over.
And still a very strong character.
Now in control. Immediate check against the potential block string with OD.
He did eat the nerf
tackle.
with
Oh, and the blitz, he committed to it. Riddles trying to take his turn a little bit too early. Momochi closes
the
it
flicker
out.
back dash, not being invincible anymore. That shit hurts.
He did get thrown back after the empty jump previously, so he's adjusting to Momochi's decisions quite quickly.
Superman punch now for
that shit was a nerf.
Fierce right to the grill. A lot more of a patient approach coming in from Momochi. I lied to you. I lied to you all. Immediate drive rush afterwards. Excuse me.
Yeah, he's trying to pick his spots right. He's not trying to be too timid because I think that's what lost him game 1. So now he's got some intel together here. Didn't quite get the dream the way he started it, but he's finishing it nice and clean anyway.
Yeah, because he was mid-screen, he's not going to have a lot of mileage to get that damage either way. So
I'm sorry, I'm checking something on the side. Don't mind me, guys.
Immediately with the uppercut, and boy is
there's a big Smash tournament coming this weekend. Is that what's happening? I'm seeing a lot of Smash posts
to get that damage out from level 2.
Yeah, that's the thing with Momochi, right? It's not only that he's so consistent with the dream combos, but he's so aware
not that I'm
of
a
where
big
he's
Smash
at
guy,
on
I'm
the
just
screen
noticing.
that sometimes he'll bypass that just to get the maximum damage from where he's at, right? Great call, Vicious.
All tied up, one apiece. In quick fashion, too, in my opinion.
Yeah, man. Both of these matches, these first 2 matches, have been very explosive. It really felt like Momochi just gathered intel in that first game, came out and exploded here in game 2. Oh, that was the clutch frame bird knuckle, too. You saw the screen.
What's up, Orochi Oni? How you doing, bro?
Yeah, Riddle's trying to delay his
We're just going back to review some of the shit that happened
the counter hit
Street Fighter today.
Though, with Momochi striking with the lighter one, standing medium punch punish counter, not really leading out so much just yet, though. Riddles, he's the one at a current deficit with a drive gauge. Doesn't matter if you have a bird knuckle, right?
Yes, indeed. Again, yeah, he's been willing to let that rock, right? Catching Momochi on the forward approach a lot of the time because obviously Ed wants to get into that range, right? I think that's why the fireballs are coming out more and more to show that he's not willing to just go in and a beautiful perfect parry on the quick burn.
Something you have to have in your back pocket at all times. If someone tries to end that string into a quick burn, that's an easy time to get yourself that perfect parry.
How long is it running for? Saturday's the last day, I think, only. So tune in Saturday if you want to see the top 8.
He was below 3 bars when that same medium kick connected. That's what put him over 3 bars, so he didn't want to commit to the drive rush cancel outright.
Saturday should be the final day.
Not going to be able to block for long. That burnout is coming.
All right, yeah, I mean, Terry's got great bully game in the burnout, but he's so low on life that he can't be too aggressive. And the Momochi gets a proper reversal super. It's going to be all over. But instead, Riddles does put it all on the line. Gets the DI.
Man, Twitter sucks. I'm trying to find this one post from this morning, and I just can't find this shit. I hate this website.
He's not high enough to get the second buster.
Momochi has to sit still. He can't get caught walking backwards. Hence why the overhead comes in clutch for Riddles.
Great call, Vicious, right? He didn't want to get sniped with that crouch medium kick. It's so potent for Terry. What a recognition from Riddles to go with the overhead instead. And now Momochi gonna stabilize a little bit here in this next round. Spinning the level 3 nice and early because he knows ideally he goes to a next round. So we gotta build as much meter back for that as possible.
Man, very explosive start from Momochi. He gets to hang back and kind of dictate the pace also with some of the strings that he could throw with the flicker. The immediate check. Momochi's trying to delay normal.
Oh, sick bait. Riddles.
This is gonna be huge coming into it. The damage is there. The drive gauge is depreciating. Now Riddles, how do you potentially close this game out?
I love this, right? We gotta see if Riddles is gonna be willing to go for the burnout, right? How is Momochi gonna thwart this? Is he gonna do EX? No, instead he goes for the drive reversal and Riddles baits it out perfectly. He's gonna get the kill off of it and go up 2-1.
That was sick, Riddles.
Insane, by the way. The calls from both ends, absolutely ridiculous. These guys are playing godlike.
Yeah, so smart from Riddles, right? I think that's really the safe option a lot of the time. We've seen that so much this tournament, where the opponent is about to get burned out. So
it's the rising tackle. You ever see the Phenom Fury anime? The first time that Andy sees Terry do a rising tackle, he tried to tell Joe. He said, Joe, it's the rising tackle. And Joe just looked at Andy like he was a maniac.
That's what we talked about before, right? Whenever he jumps out of the corner, Momochi is looking at
yeah, Mr. SNK knows what I'm talking about. It's the rising tackle.
Now on the offensive end, we get the forward throw, dash up on in there. What's the defense like for Momochi? It's just 2+. That strike throw mix is just so potent.
I love that movie, man. The first Phenom Fury movie and the second one. The second one, they had to compete with the Street Fighter 2 movie. So, you know, the Street Fighter 2 movie, it's got Chun-Li's boobs randomly in it. Well, best believe in the Phenom Fury 2 movie, they made sure to put my boobs in the movie. They didn't forget about that shit.
Yeah, has to come out. It's just enough.
Actually, that movie's sick.
As dry as they were.
Doesn't Krauser fight Terry at the end or something like that, right?
Was everything for that round.
Very nice, man. Momochi, how quick he recognizes.
From what I remember, the Phenom Fury 2 movie has a really good final fight.
So good at that, I think, is what makes
the only one that wasn't that good was the Art of Fighting movie. That one kind of sucked.
Bro, I wonder how hard it is to actually.
But at least King was in it.
From the low medium, because that looks rather fast.
Yeah. 100%, man.
Oh. At least King was in the movie, so I can't be too mad.
Right, that's the heavy version. That does act as a strike when it's perfect parry. That's why you saw the slowdown.
That's pretty godlike, too. Being able to practice against that consistently.
Yo, shouts to Mr. SNK, man. It's been a long time, bro. I hope you're doing well.
But now, let's talk about this pressure. Momochi trying to create some space.
I haven't seen this dude since the 1 year that you were beating everybody's ass at Evo. That was the last time I seen you.
And now a nightmare for Riddles. If this doesn't kill, he's got to be in burnout afterwards. It does kill.
I love that, right? Momochi is going for a very stable, consistent route right there. He knew he had the other meter in his back pocket that he could close it out.
That's a legend in the chat. Y'all don't even know. That's a legend right there. That is a god.
Here as we go to a game 5.
We were not kidding when we talked about.
I'm gonna have a drink just because Mr. SNK is here. I haven't seen this dude in years.
5 to 6 rows full of people.
In fact, I hope I get to see you again.
Even before we got started here today, but damn.
Yeah, you heard Vicious right. It wasn't 5 to 6 people. It was 5 to 6 full rows of.
Yeah, this match was sick. Thank you. Who told me to watch this match in the chat? Whoever it was that told me to watch this match, you were right. This match is fucking godlike.
Getting stuffed out by the rising tackle. Back-to-back fierce is just draining the drive gauge against Mochi. Hence why he's taking full screen of back against Riddles, but now finds himself into the corner. These conversions have been so significant for Riddles in terms of control. Again, rising tackle. He's so ready to risk it all. And I like this too. We got level 2 on deck just in case. You already know.
Wow. This is so close.
That had to be like the last.
Yeah, Riddles got a good game face. You see him?
Holy smokes.
Immediate spark. Checking the approach from Riddles. Now
Word Hex boy, thank you, man. This is sick.
Letting the fireballs do the talking, but Terry.
Salute everybody.
Suppress that. He's not going to be fearing it too much. He's going to slowly walk up into his space if Momochi lets him, and that's exactly what happens once he senses Riddles is trying to walk out of here.
Oh yeah, and Riddles holstering the reversal this time, right? He doesn't want to be too predictable with it. Momochi catches the jump with a back dash. You ain't going nowhere, and he's keeping that meter in his back pocket, right? He knows.
Yeah, only just give up. We lost, bro. It's over.
With the phone, so I've got you for 3 minutes in this corner.
They took over everything. It's over for us, Oni.
This is looking too close.
If only I had made the Maximilians, Oni, before we got to this point. If only I was smart and I made the Maximilians.
Possibly, man. Someone's got to get paid.
Final round. What a wake up. Oh! Riddles lost this? How did Riddles lose? No fucking way. What a parry. He's going to back throw, of course.
Oh. Forcing the drive reversal. A couple of hits on the speed bag, a.k.a. the Dome of Terry. drive rush, Superman punch, couple of lights again, followed by the flicker.
Don't jump. Don't jump, Riddles. If you jump, you lose, bro. Do not jump. Oh, that was sick as fuck.
What a snipe from Momochi as well, using the flicker to completely delete.
Damn, this is how one back throw is how Riddles lost, huh? Damn, what a match.
He does, and that's just enough for Mochi.
That was unbelievable.
It out to survive.
He just frame fist bumped him.
Oh man, what a
Damn, that was so close.
I can't even tell you how much that could have swung in Riddle's favor. Like, of course, he didn't get the third bar for the power geyser
everything
extension,
came down to one perfect parry into back throw. Riddles had that. He should have won.
I think that would have changed the course of history.
Yeah, it was one of those things, right, where like we were talking about how Momochi's routing recognition is
any other matches y'all wanted me to see, chat?
You need that same expert level routing recognition for Terry because he had.
There was Big Bird versus Shuto. I'll tell you some of the matches. Tell me which ones were good. Big Bird versus Shuto. Juicy Joe versus Matsu.
And it felt like he just kind of got caught in the lights, deciding what to do with the amount of resources he had.
Moke versus Gachi-kun. No, Moke versus Gachi-kun.
Some damage that could have been.
And then that was it. We watched the rest, I think.
You see, he dies with the CA on deck. That is painful, man.
Such a heartbreaker. Either way you spin it,
he should have won
that match was. I think no matter who had lost, would have been.
I'm actually sorry. See the expression he's making. He knows he should have won.
These guys.
He was at what? There was at least 3 points in that match that he was outplaying Tokido.
That match, it was rather impressive. Like the entirety of Group A, insanely good.
Yeah.
Group B, especially right now, the way it starts, still keeping it up.
Oh man, and then Riddles again came out here on his own dime, made it through to the LCQ to the main event, only to watch himself get crushed.
Damn, no reaction.
Wow, cool Momochi. Did you see not a
That's how you know he's descended from Shinobi.
Yeah. When the key broke, he's like, ah.
Shinobiism, Mochi.
And that was a special key one too. We got a little piece that shot towards the camera. That was an especially.
Yeah, but I think this Saudi prince is like the richest one, right? Like there's multiple princes, but this is like the prince. This is the guy that has the most money.
Kawano is gonna stand in the way of Momochi.
Yeah, no, I just wanted to know, was there any other matches y'all wanted me to see other than that?
Guaranteed. If Kawano can keep up exactly what he did to take down Momochi in the first place, he's big chilling. But let's be realists here. Momochi, he's been in the lab. He knows exactly what needs to be done going in from a heavy loss. And we've
the Prince of All Princes. That sounds like Tuxedo Mask from Sailor Moon for some reason.
Well, I think it was a much grander.
That's one of my favorite memes to this day. It's the Tuxedo Mask meme. Y'all know what I'm talking about? He says, my work here is done. And then Sailor Moon looks up and he's like, but you didn't do anything. And he takes the cape and he just dips. That's top 10 memes for me easily. I love that meme. It's too good. My work here is done.
Yeah, absolutely. And he's going to have the opportunity to do so, right? He knew that Kawano was waiting in the wings. He knew if he got past the Riddles, it was going to be time to fight the man.
All right, well, we don't got to watch this one. I don't know, is there any other ones? I'm going to skip ahead to the elimination matches, I guess. Shuto versus Big Bird. Big Bird versus Dual Kevin. Dual Kevin was one match away from qualifying? Oh, man, that makes me sad. How come USA is so free, chat? Why are we so ass?
Okay. It's obviously juicy.
Why are we so garbage, chat?
The setup here with the one cap.
I guess I'll watch this. Juicy Joe versus Matsu. Just I feel like watching one or two more.
He did the run wall and then just did the neutral one.
It's a rerun now, Servi. We watched the live part of the tournament's over for today.
Wow. But that's what happens.
So we're just going back to watch the matches I missed from this morning.
We're always thinking about these
yeah, I don't eat beans on toast, I guess. That's why I'm free.
I see some good matches. I kind of feel like
I thought that was the L for the UK, but maybe that was actually L for USA. Maybe we should eat beans on toast, chat.
Here we go. That's it. No day. Let me stop talking.
Juicy Joe trying to gain some drive gauge back right here. That's why we have the teleport from Matsu. He wants to get in there. And Matsu definitely more willing to go for those teleports. He loves using that He-Sen kick as well.
I'm going to start downloading right now. I'm going to go look for the Shinobi demo.
At least Dash probably Matsu would have called.
That's what I want to play next. Shinobi demo. Let's see if I can find it on Steam. Shinobi demo.
We got bars that we're going to react. Okay, nice technical. That got him closer to the drive gauge. Nice anti-air, Matsu.
Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Is that the name of
knowing
it?
that he is in drive impact
Oh yeah, it
range.
just came out.
Although the amnesia is there, but Juicy
Reviews
Joe
very
just trying to
positive.
avoid
Wow,
it. He got
people like
sniped
it.
out. Credit to
Okay.
Matsu. And we back in the
This is what we're gonna
tournament,
play
looking
next,
like
guys. We're gonna
deja
check
vu.
out this new
Go for the
Shinobi.
overhead.
So stick around if y'all want to see it.
There was only the one can, so he couldn't get the combo off the throw. And yeah, reload.
Yeah, this demo just came out July 31st. It's been out for a few weeks actually. I'm late to the party, but I still want to try it.
Oh yeah.
That was day one, Rick Akuma. That's old.
But if Kimberly just does nothing right there.
Oh, you mean day 2 when he qualified?
And into the
My TKO bun wants to know what game. There's a new Shinobi 2D game. They call it Shinobi Art of Vengeance. The demo came out a few weeks ago, so I'm gonna try the demo and see what it's like. The graphics look fucking sick, just like the Ninja Gaiden game does. Damn.
Production, the nerve of you for reminding this guy that he got his ass kicked. Well, everybody for that.
Shinobi Art of Vengeance. It's supposed to come out August
Okay,
29th.
think about it for a sec. Matsu is clear. He clearly got
Hollow Knight. That shit's old. Don't they have a Hollow Knight 2 already?
The fact that he just sniped out a jump back, knowing that Juicy Joe was panicking while he was in burnout, just says a lot about this guy and his offensive eye.
Right.
Ooh, back round barrels. That's an icy kick to the back of the dome. Now you're gonna have to deal with the Acme Dynamite. Oh, put that in my back pocket.
Oh,
Wow.
And was able to recover in time before the bomb exploded on him as well. So here we go. Uh-oh. We got looped.
Josh said it comes in 2 weeks. Okay. Well, I'm gonna try Shinobi. I want to play it.
I'm pretty sure he recovered in time after the amnesia, right?
What up, Zaladin?
Oh, the DB.
Yeah.
Also, what up, Josh?
Does Matsu have Juicy Joe's number?
I thought Hollow Knight 2 was already out. I did play Hollow Knight. I played it on like PS4 or something.
Every time I see that whiff punish from the crouching medium punch, it just looks so painful. It's like discipline, you know?
Throw. Oh, the overhead. It's just too much to look out for.
What was that other game? And it was about, it was roguelike style. The idea was that you were a knight.
You know there's a character heavy with overheads. Just react with parry.
And every time you died, your powers would get absorbed by your sibling or whatever, or your son.
High-low that way as well, obviously.
Was that Hollow Knight I'm thinking of?
Visual cue, obviously. Okay, the overhead again. Oh,
Shovel Knight, maybe.
And a level 3. Damn, he's gonna juice all of that.
Yes, Rogue Legacy. Thank you, chat. Rogue Legacy. I really like that game.
We don't need to watch that whole cutscene.
We're
just
it was fun.
Finish you off with a level 2, and right now Matsu showing that his
Rogue
Kimberly
Legacy. That was a good
has
one.
Very, very much control over Juicy Joe.
Dead Cells is also good.
She said, did you see that mix?
But I was talking about Rogue Legacy specifically. But Blinded Justice brought up a good game, Dead Cells. Did that game win Roguelike of the Year or some shit like that a couple years ago?
So worried about the elbow, but I'm pretty sure the problem is wins everywhere. Anyway,
he could have interrupted that strong Fierce into the run right there.
Oh no, the first set needs to expose.
Oh!
My nose, man. You got the 2 cans out over there.
That's boss. Oh, the charade.
Damn. Okay, that was ridiculous. I never seen that before. Y'all ever seen that? Double spray can combo?
Lord, this is layers.
Woo! And at the max range.
Oh, we're Absolute? Yeah, that sounds cool. I want to play. I can't wait till the final game comes out. Axe of Blood.
Trying to go after that drive gauge right
Y'all seen that game? The demo Axe of Blood? It looks really sick.
Something to get out the corner. Good catch on the throw.
Axe of Blood, and then there's that game Spine. Y'all seen that one? Spine? Yeah, I played the fuck out of Loop Hero.
Oh, not even. He wasn't close. He was close.
Setup, actually.
I love the OST. Loop Hero, it's got a really good soundtrack.
Gets him through into the level 3. And now we've got a powered-up Kimberly here, ready to go.
This guy.
Yeah, Absolute. Remember, we were talking about that game during the one stream where they showed the whack-ass. Oh, my God. That stream sucked. Remember, they showed Absolute earlier in the stream, and then he came out, and he was like, this is our new game from Guilty Gear Devs. Worked really hard on it. Hope you guys like it. And it wasn't as good as Absolute. What did you call it? Damon X Baby? Oh my God, that stream was terrible. I'm so sorry, guys, that I made y'all watch that stream. That's how terrible that was. Damon X Baby. More like Damon X Garbage. I almost need another drink. Subscribe to the channel so I can have another drink. Otherwise, I gotta cut myself off. I've been drinking too much. That Arxis stream was ass.
If Matsu wins this,
that made me think that they need E3 back. He said drink.
Let's go.
I'm sorry, my TKO bun. After thinking about Damon X Baby, I need to drink. Thank you for the sub, bro.
On the side, there it is. That's a great start.
Damon X Baby.
So far, look at that. Oh,
he even was like, we worked really hard on this game. It's different compared to what we normally make. You guys are gonna like it. That shit was garbage. Absolute is definitely better.
Interesting. I think he wants to
this fool. He should have just made a new fighting game.
Nice alley-oop to me.
Look, they need to tell him. His staff needs to go have a drink with him and talk to him seriously. And they got to be like, look, bro, we love you, but you only know how to make fighting games. They need to be real to that guy. Don't fucking stop lying to your boss, chat. If you work for a company, stop lying to your boss. When your boss comes to you with a whack-ass idea, you got to look him in the idea and be like, boss, I love you. That idea's ass. 2025, baby. Stop lying to other people. Tell them the truth. When their ideas suck, tell them their ideas ass. Now I'm gonna drink my TKO.
Obviously amnesia, but you get exposed. Okay, Matsu. Well, you're still in the hot seat 2-1.
I've always said that you're a joker.
Damon X Baby. More like Dead X Arrival.
I see ya. Wink, wink. Let's go, the departure.
No, keep one eye. No, there's trying new ideas, and then there's worse than the idea that somebody else is trying. Absolute looks 10 times better than Damon X Baby. They should have flushed that shit.
You even see it on the departure setups and all that, the perfect parry. Oh, the Azuna drop. Okay, I'm still close to you.
They were better off giving .emu money and saying .emu will publish your game for you.
Gotta watch it. Looking for that whip, but it's not overextending. Waiting for that, yes, but no range for the punish.
On Kimberly.
No, that game is ass.
For her slide on punish counter.
I promise you, Absolute will outsell that game 5 times. Easily. Absolute looks way better.
Not quite enough to kill yet. Throw that another can. What a read by Joe to get through that situation, but the OD run into the overhead kick. Gonna find its mark.
That was genius.
Sophie, that was yesterday. Sophie McSophie face. You talking about whose wife was that? Jahai's wife, right? We going to the Bahamas. Woo! When Jahai won the match against Punk.
Perfect parry on the ghost right there, but tried to throw a little too early.
She was looking so happy when Jahai won that match. She was like, we going to Hawaii, baby. Woo! You know she was happy. We going on vacation.
Oh, we'll take that trade all day. We still got the lead. The overhead looks like you got up and sacked. Unfortunate.
I can understand why she was happy, though, because Jahai should have lost. And it was a close match. That was maybe the best match of the whole tournament.
He just got straight up hit. I didn't even see the counter hit. Unless, of course, he tried it.
He said, dude, calm, please. Let's be professional. No, this is my stream. I can do whatever I want.
Oh, no.
Damon X Baby's ass.
Oh, just goes up for the throw.
Be professional for what? I'm not being paid for this. Leave my stream. Why are you even here?
Oh, no, and we've got the 2-can setup. What's going to let him be able to...
Professional D's nuts.
Into the level 1 Matsu.
This dude don't know where I came from.
Is going to advance forward in the
Pops
bracket.
Matsu.
And Juicy Joe, unfortunately, all the stuff that he did to try to figure out how to take out Matsu.
Matter of fact, you get a timeout. Get the fuck out of my stream for 24 hours. Don't come back till tomorrow.
Double jeopardied by Matsu.
Professional D's.
Has made it in.
Look into my eyes, Bucky Bum. Professional D's nuts. Come back tomorrow. Goodbye.
Good stuff, man. Listen, Matsu definitely had Juicy Joe's number. It was just the little intricate things, right? The run slide to just cut through the wind and dead all of that keep away. The perfect parry was very impressive on the double departure, the OD, and then he ran slide and he got a punish. Now Juicy Joe got to look for that, so he got to be careful for the departure.
Dude told me be professional like he's like my dad or some shit. Motherfucker, I'm older than you. You know how old I am?
AKA get in there. As you can see, that gap was open. The runway was open, if you will.
And even though he blocked at that time, that overhead was what killed him in another round as well. So it's super fast. That OD run into the neck hunter is really fast.
Yeah, that's one of the things he looked for. And obviously have an option to a teleport, right? As well, Kimberly. You know, definitely.
Ooh, you see the pop
Thank you, Illuminated. You're too kind. But I'm old as fuck, bro. I'm like 45. I'm one of the oldest guys in the whole FGC.
So excited to crack this. He's like,
oh, you see,
I'm sorry to do this to you.
In there, yeah. Oh,
be professional. Man. What the fuck was that?
Big fan.
He's like, this is gonna hurt me as much as it hurts you.
Yeah, look.
His face.
Oh, he's was like, yes, I ate. I'm full. Like, that was so awesome.
Oh,
Thank you, Sophie. You're too kind.
Dude, did he just walk away? Oh, no, he's still there. He's still there.
Yeah, you like Street Fighter 6?
To the key, like, yo, thank you so much.
Don't be scared, Sophie. Just try it. Don't be afraid, Sophie.
Stuff, man. Finishing off strong, of course, suffered early on yesterday to Zen in the second.
Yeah, I'm one of the oldest, just so you know, SDQ, bro. I'm one of the oldest guys in the whole FGC. Outside of Cole. Shouts to Cole. I saw him, actually, Josh, when I was walking back to the hotel. I saw Cole. I talked to him for a while. He was telling me how he did really good in some of the OG games.
I mean, yeah, they're in the loser side. JR, Moke.
Did someone gift me a sub just now? Thank you. Thank you, Thunderpug. Is Max? Hell no, Max ain't older than me. Max is young. Max is in his 30s still, I'm pretty sure. Max is just hella famous. Props, Max. He did it. Max is more famous than your average Twitch guy that thinks they're hot shit. I was mad last year because they had the awards for who was the biggest FGC streamer. And they gave the award to some whack-ass person that didn't even stream fighting games. I was like, what the fuck are y'all talking about? Max is the biggest FGC streamer and it's not even close. Yeah, that shit was bullshit. Max is the biggest FGC and it's not even a contest. Max turns on his stream and gets 5,000 viewers. Second place is probably Aris. I know Aris don't stream fighting games all the time, but it don't matter. Aris streams like PoE 2 or some shit, he gets like 5,000 viewers. Come on, man. All right. I think we watched all the matches I wanted to watch, right? Oh, yeah, this is the Punk match again. All right, the final battle. We'll watch Tachikawa versus Punk, and then I'm gonna play some casual games. We're gonna play the Shinobi final.
Tachikawa, a player who is just so well versed in the game and can really just catch you unexpectedly with, you know, characters like Manon.
Thank you so much, Thunderpug.
We've talked about this matchup quite a handful of times these last couple of locals. Have you actually seen the last time Punk faced off a high-end Manon?
Did he fight Idom recently?
He sure did, James.
I don't know. Is DSP still popular? I don't know how much views he gets on YouTube. Maybe he is.
Last couple of events. I mean, Punk has had Idom's number 2.
Or honestly, he might get the same amount of viewers as me. I don't even know. Does DSP get spooky viewers or does DSP get a lot of viewers?
Pretty difficult to call. In the hands of
I know you're joking. I'm just asking seriously. Does DSP get like my viewers or does he get like really high viewers?
Punk is going into game 1 between these two.
Yep, here we go. And you know, one of the downside of that for Tachikawa is that Punk actually has good Manon competition. And so he has probably more familiarity with the character than a lot of other players do.
Yeah, we just prefaced it with that exact statement earlier, but Punk looking rather comfortable taking down Tachikawa to the corner, and now at least getting a little bit of extra damage as he gets out or tries to. This punish counter hits everything off of those mediums. That target combo leads into the metal.
Yeah, he complains a lot, I know. And I like DSP, so I don't want to make this a DSP bashing stream. But he does complain a lot. Versus me, when I complain, chat, I try to make it about money. I don't give a fuck. I'm happy for what I got. I can pay my rent every month. Thank you. That's where I'm at.
Significant thus far in terms of the pressure that Punk does present. Trying to check down below. Tachikawa actually getting a throw counter hit against Punk. And now here comes Olympic.
He thought he was always going to be a big guy. That's not how it works.
Oh, it's so
I already knew. I was a big guy, and then one day I was your average guy. I already know.
5 medals now.
It's hard to stay on top.
What can you do with it? Well, you can anti-air for starters.
Yeah, I'm not professional enough, according to some random YouTube guy.
Loaded Manon sitting on a perfect. This is going to be pretty significant going into the final
That guy can eat a dick.
Of game number 1. Punk, he needs to keep this momentum up, right? This big opener needs to dictate the rest of the pace and ensure that Tachikawa doesn't get a single chance to get a command grab in. That's very tricky.
They're gonna never come back to the stream. I don't give a fuck. He probably unsubscribed to the YouTube channel.
With that mix-up of throw or attack, because it's so scary.
This ain't a stream where y'all get to be my dad. I'm telling y'all right now.
Missed that whiff punish here, and here comes Tachikawa.
Thank you, Josh. High five, bro.
Just needs to use those medals as a threat to make Punk make mistakes. Oh, but the read.
Tokido versus Goichi sounds hype. I want to see them fight each other.
Exact opposite with the appropriate read. and not going to be dropping this super. Not anytime soon. That's going to be game number 1 on the board to start things off. Bang!
Man, if I was Punk,
by the way, thanks again, Gilberto. I know I thanked you like 3 times. Thanks for not just subscribing to the YouTube channel, but also from your wallet hooking up the YouTube channel. Thank you, man. Oh yeah, to answer your question about tomorrow's pairings, so you know, tomorrow's pairings start at around 6 a.m. to 7 a.m. Pacific time, so around 9 a.m. to 10 p.m. Eastern time. But I probably will stream around the same time as I streamed today. What time did I start today's stream? 11 a.m. my time, 2 p.m. Eastern time. You'll probably see me around that time because I'd rather watch it a little bit later and then recap with you guys. But Saturday, I'll get up early because Saturday I want to watch the whole thing from the beginning. So that's my general plan. Hopefully that makes sense.
Such a great starter. Low medium kick deceptively long, but also that stand medium punch is a punish.
Yeah, he did the "What are you standing up for?" yesterday. That was crazy. At least he's still alive.
How agile Cammy can be. Oh, can be rather difficult. So we thought medium.
What are you standing up for? What are you standing up for? That's just so hype. That's a classic. That'll never get old. That's up there with bionic arm.
Got a counter hit right there from Tachikawa.
What do you do now? As you got 3 medals, how do you enforce your will? Damn! You know how hard it is to get that exact dive kick, timing, spacing, and that angle?
Ooh, but look at that perfect timing.
The Daiko parry.
From Punk to be able to start his offense. But as you see, Tachikawa winning the first
that stuff
round,
will never get old.
3 medals here.
And also 3 bars. He could close it out after a single hit. And Punk is weary of that.
Too close that time. Punk did get the punish counter. Oh, that standing medium punch again! Finding the mark.
Filipino champ losing to what's his name from Japan?
Definitely safe to drink the water, I'll tell you what. Tachikawa.
Goichi is about to get rich this tournament. That's no joke. He already won See the Wolves. All he gotta do is get like top 8 in this tournament. He's fucking rich. He's already rich, to be honest. Japanese exchange rate is ass, just so y'all know.
The right timing against Punk thus far.
Japanese exchange rate is doo-doo.
You know, that Shine clip that kind of went viral in the FTC is actually just, that is excellent advice. Learning the timing of your buttons and staggering them and throwing them out in syncopated timing.
Yeah, Goichi won the whole shit. You know who was second place? Zhao Hai. You know Zhao Hai's wife is so happy. She's like, baby, we going on vacation, right? He's like, yeah, baby, we going. Where do you want to go? She's like, Bahamas, baby. Bahamas, Hawaii.
Measuring with different tools and also successfully defending against the dive kick. Twice over.
Yeah, the whip punish on the stand medium punch.
The roundhouse now also still trying to
get Kusoru. Ageo Joe was like a weird random name he had, but he's well known as Kusoru.
Oh my goodness. Punk has been able to escape like every single command throw attempt practically in that situation.
Oh, you should have watched Goichi versus Zhao Hai. It was hype. Orochioni, we watched it live. It was sick. I'm surprised you didn't see it. It was really good. You should go back and watch it.
Drive gauge at your disposal. It's just how do you do it, right?
There's that drill right there.
Even if you don't give any fucks about See the Wolves, it was still good.
Punk's OD DP.
Makes a lot of sense to me.
Oh, you know, that's that beautiful trick of going from defense instantly to offense to catch people.
Look, trap. Yes, it was him. He also had Frank West on his team.
Who goes up 2-1.
Even Punk reeled back in the seat. He's like, damn, if I hadn't moved out of the way, I definitely would have gotten got. He was right in the range too for the
Monopai works with 2XKO guys now. Just so you know, bro.
That replay one more time, but yeah,
that guy's a legend, man. I still think about when I first got into Guilty Gear. When I first was getting into Guilty Gear, I was playing Testament, and I was in Guilty Gear Slash. I was doing the Testament combo that had a 1-frame tech window.
Screaming in the chair and looking full of energy. And
so listen to this. I had a Testament combo that there was a 1-frame window to tech out and get out of it. Otherwise, you would get fucked up for like 80% life. Okay. I did this combo on everybody and beat their ass. Okay. I stopped doing it because one time in tournament, I did this combo on Marlin Pie. And he teched out and then he killed me. So I was like, oh, this combo sucks. You can check him out and kill me. No, it wasn't that the combo sucked. It was that Marlon Power was that godlike.
Normally, that's a given.
No, not
yeah, Tokido won. You'll see Tokido tomorrow. No, wait, Tokido lost?
Yeah, when you're waiting for
I'm sorry. We have the bracket in the chat. Savage, hold on. Here you go, bracket. These are all matches. We're just reviewing for fun. I want to say that Tokido made it to tomorrow, but let's review. I'm sorry. I've had a drink or three. The stream has been subscribers, so I can have drinks. Yeah, Tokido beat Hikaru. Then Tokido had to fight. What was his next match?
That danger zone that Phenom possesses.
He beat Nephew 3-1. So you'll see Tokido tomorrow. Stream Savage.
Expensive, and just like that, willing to spend the rest of it. A beautiful punish counter.
Oh wow! See that?
So if you want to go to the arcades in Japan, Qbert, I'll tell you some good arcades to try. One is Boss's favorite arcade, Mikado. He likes that place, and it's really good for old school fighting games. The other good one that I really like is if you go to Akihabara, then there's Hiroshi Entertainment Yard. They call it Hey Arcade, and that one's one of my favorite arcades still. The first floor is all shooter games. So they have like the R-Type, the Darius, every shooter game you could think of. Then the second floor is fighting games. They got Super Turbo, they got anime games, they got the Street Fighter 6 Arcade Edition, and any fighting game you could think of, they got those on the second floor. So try. Those are my two favorite arcades in Japan right now. But there's lots of arcades. Just take your pick that you want to go to. Those are just two that I feel like if you're in Japan, you gotta try them. Mikado now, as far as fighting games go, is one of the top arcades. Yeah, at least we have a good one in the Midwest. My TKO bun, we got the Midwest. Galloping Ghost Arcade. It's one of the biggest arcades in the world right now.
That strategy had played out just a bit. Right, it wasn't gonna be like enough. You'd have to start.
Yeah, Title owns it, right? Hey Arcade, I think Title owns it. That's why they got so many Title games.
I think Punk has had way more experience in that.
Did we watch every good match that we wanted to watch, chat? Are we satisfied now?
With how.
One more, cause I want to drink. One more match.
Back in his chair.
Back throw instead.
I think this is where I tuned in, isn't it? The Nephew matchup.
He actually got 3
Nephew versus Tokido.
Back on Hikaru was an incredible performance. Now Nephew in this matchup, Nephew's head, and it was started.
I'm pretty sure.
Oh yeah, that's 15 heels to dome right there, 100%. But look at it. They don't.
Yeah, that was day one. But the crazy part is Punk is still in the top 16 after that. He ain't out of the tournament. All right, final bout. This is it, guys. For real, I'm done after this. I'm gonna play Shinobi.
In that noise, but you know what I mean? When you
get one more review, you get to watch USA be free as usual. I'm sorry that we're ass.
On the crowd going against
I don't know why I'm
them.
apologizing for Nephew.
I don't know, man. This might be helping him out just as much as it might be hurting him.
Well, Punk, all I'm saying is I know that's your boy. Make sure that he is fully hydrated. He got a fresh bottle of water. This is going to be a slobber knocker right here. Tokido versus Nephew. Opening gambit time.
Oh, man. Here we go. We're going to start out. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, both walking forward. And, of course, Nephew, you know he's quick on that trigger finger when it comes to the stand.
Nice. Already representing that parry. Put some of that meat in my back pocket.
It's a low tier can. I'm surprised that Tokido don't play Akuma, considering that he likes Akuma in other games.
Yeah, boy.
That stand fierce. We at that
one of my favorite Tokido moments. Does anybody remember this? Street Fighter 4 era. He won a tournament and then he grabbed the mic. This was Canada Cup. He looked around at everybody. Okay, I'm even gonna lower the volume so you guys can understand the story. He looked around at everybody. He looked left and then he looked right. And then he grabbed the mic and he picked it up and he put it toward himself and he made it look like he was going to say something really important. You know what I mean? So everybody in the crowd was quiet. They all stared straight at Tokido. You know what he said? He said, I love Akuma. I think Akuma is top tier. Whenever I play in tournament, I will pick Akuma because I love Akuma. That was his speech. Does anybody remember that?
A throw. Oh, on the parry. Unfortunate. The overhead parry.
This man, Nephew.
No, that was in SoCal, Roland. That was different. That was another tournament.
Blocking the crouch medium kick.
My fault, my brother. I'm just about to say he's trying to clip these wings. The DP, no?
Oh, he got him. Yeah,
he said, I love Akuma.
For nephew, right? He's still got a massive life
Akuma's the greatest character. I think he's the best character in the game. So I'll always choose Akuma.
Nice reaction there, Tokido. What a way to keep your eyes on the prize. The overhead, though. Game 1 for nephew.
Nephew in the building, picking up right where he left off, looking clean as ever. Love the overhead.
Oh man, that's one of my favorite Tokido moments. He for real made it look like he was about to say the most important speech of his life, and then he just started fanboying for Akuma.
Get a stand roundhouse punch, maybe a little forward. But that's the thing about nephew. He's not pressing.
Yeah, that was SoCal Regionals. The Tokido pretending that he was Akuma in real life.
If he sees a button whiff, he could just drive.
That was SF4 though.
That's been pretty successful to Tokido in this tournament.
Maybe the other tournament I just talked about was also SF4. I can't remember.
I feel like he's going to represent that a lot more in this set.
Yeah, that's one of the Ken's strengths, right? I like that Dragon Lash range. You got a couple of different options. You could drive rush, jab.
I'm surprised you don't play Akuma in this game. Akuma's good.
Lash, you could fireball. There's a bunch of different things that you can kind of overwhelm your opponent's mental stack with.
Nice. Still, I like that. Nephew is looking at all of these numbers. He's in the matrix. He already know how to take a turn back.
Oh, yeah, and remember, he's one of those players that will drive rush to avoid
that quote's I like that's the Scrub quote. Scrubs like that quote.
But another fierce from nephew, gonna get him out of the
people that really know Tokido, they know about his Akuma speech.
Give me my drive back.
You know what I mean?
Oh
man, if he would have just casually walked up, he would have got that punish counter throw.
That's like the Daiko parry. Scrubs know about the Daiko parry, but whatever. Daiko didn't even win that tournament. KO won that tournament.
Oh, nice. Better, he's still alive. He would have died if he would have held on to it. So bust out of my own accord. I'm going to stay alive.
Wow. Hey,
yeah, the crowd's going crazy. You know why the crowd's going crazy, by the way? It's not because they want Tokido to win. It's because when Tokido wins this match, the Team Falcons wins the $7 million.
To get the clean whip punish.
Now, mind you know what that's inviting? Now that nephew sees that, he's trying to just snipe him midway, trying to come into the drive rush. So now that gives more opportunities for Tokido to snipe out the stand fist. Oh, the overhead blocked. The perfect parry. Size him up.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. You tried that stand medium kick and response. The first hit, I believe, is on the 5th frame, so it's a very fast medium.
Ooh, yeah, he didn't think it was a big deal. That's why Choco Fever. When they interviewed him about it after the fact, he was like, I didn't think what I did was a big deal. I just was playing Street Fighter.
But nephew just snipes him with the crouch medium kick and now going to work on the corner.
He's going to bait it. He's going to bait it. He's baiting it. Oh, it's a reversal.
I thought he was too, and with that CA damage, there's no question necessary. Tokido tying it up 1-up.
And look at this. I know the foul.
Yep, the Saudi team won their own cash.
Oh, look at them. Yes, we are.
KK.
Puck's putting it down. I love that he's in the middle of
oh, that was whack. I know what you're talking about. They had Daiko in some stage thing, and they gave him a PS4, but it was just for a photo. They took it back. That was bullshit. They should just gave Daiko the PS4. That was some bullshit. If I was Daiko, I would have been mad at that moment. But what the fuck you mean you gave me a PS4 just to be in a photo? I don't advertise for free, bitch. If I was Daiko, I would have been mad too.
Now Tokido's the one just going to work. Tried to shimmy him a little bit right there. You saw, right? Hesitant on pressing an option. Sneaks in the overhead, but again, nephew responding with a level 1.
Man, I like how he recognizes
that was bullshit what they did to Daiko.
Gen Rise, they're always looking for more pressure afterwards. So good level 1 there from nephew. Are we in there? We're trying to set up that stand fierce range. As you can see, there it is. Even if it doesn't hit, he's shaving the drive gauge.
Oh, I would have gone backstage and talked shit to Sonya. I was like, yeah, you're not gonna give me a free PS4, but you put me in the photo. You better either give me that PlayStation or take me out of that photo. I would have been mad.
Not gonna matter. Tokido with another round on the board.
That crowd look lit. I want to be in there.
For real, man. You know the noise going crazy right now, and there is the roundhouse whip punish.
Oh,
man, Yikes is on one in this set.
Man, it's just what it's again. It's just fast-paced chess, man. At the end of the day, you don't want to get conditioned and get hit with the same thing. You want to go over wave 1, right?
Most definitely. That's blocking the overhead this time.
I don't even know. Maybe Conda. I just remember the Michael Jordan. The kids were gonna get free Nikes if he didn't sink every shot, and then he sank all the shots. That moment actually made me like Jordan. The fuck them kids. That's the original fuck them kids moment. The kids would have won free Nikes as long as Jordan didn't hit every shot. Nah, he hit every jump shot. He said fuck them kids.
Oh my goodness, Jinrai is also -7 on block. Tried to call it the throw, and look like he was just too far because Tokido did try to throw here. He's gonna burn himself out with this to go in the feng shui and try to just overwhelm Tokido in the corner here.
He's gonna churn butter some way, somehow. Oh, the legs! And he
not blocking your feet.
So it makes sense. Burnout as well. Oh my goodness, Tokido holds the soul of
what up,
Team
Pac-Man?
right now. Tokido wins this. We crowned Team
How you doing,
Falcons
bro?
as our club champion here at EWC. Look at those wings flapping. He's like,
look at them. They're like, yes, Falcons. We about to win $7 million if Tokido wins. Fuck Team Liquid.
Tokido, I'm a big fan. Nephew is primed and ready, though. Let's get it popping. Can he tie this up and move this forward? All right. Wise choice to take that throw. Don't want to lose too much damage there on the parry. Oof. Oh, yeah.
Oh, he is spacing all of the buttons perfectly right now.
Tokido probably thought they were cheering for him. That's the funniest part about with this whole match. Tokido probably thought they were cheering for his ass. No, they were cheering to win $7 million. They didn't give a fuck about Tokido. That makes it extra fun.
I swear that was the first Crouch Strong I've seen for the check. Just saying. Just the button in general.
Oh, the fireball insurance policy. Somebody called progressive.
That was fire, and that's bars. Jesus Christ, good connection. On my phone. Is that enough? Oh, he had the right idea.
Wah, wah. He about to die.
That is a proper punishment. I promise you he's dead.
Yeah, that was optimal stuff right there. 100%. When you start with that run, Tatsu, there is no hope in living. And look at this, the Falcons fans, they feel it. They're 1 round away from taking home the club championship. Look like this. I know we want more games. We want the drama to extend. Right there again, shutting down the perfect parry check attempt. Nephew is so good at not leaving a gap.
Nice, we have to. Wow, he did it in that scenario right there. My heart was jumping.
This was the most hyped the crowd was all day today.
But it's all right, it's his nephew. He knows what he's doing.
I thought because he had the 2 stocks, he was going to use the big kick and then make it safe with the projectile afterwards, but instead...
That's how you know it's all about money.
I love this.
I'm sad to say it that way, but this whole tournament's about money at the end of the day. The crowd don't give a fuck about who wins. They just care about who wins the $7 million.
It's that walking in and walking out. It just gives that false illusion that they're going to commit to something, a throw, whatever. So everybody gets gassed up to press a button. Man,
Momochi definitely looked... Momochi and Tokido, they definitely look the same. Choco Blanca looked the same too. When I look at Choco Blanca, she looked the same as when I met her at Final Round like 8 years ago. She don't age.
Oh, wow. Man, was definitely brave. Nice standing rounds. That's about 4 of them I've seen today.
Oh, he got the extension too where it flipped and he was able to get the DP connector afterwards. That was sick from Tokido.
Oh, wah, wah. He could burn him out if he wants.
The hell?
What I think about the evil ownership, Psych, just look at the article carefully. You know what Sony did, Psych? Sony sold Evil to other part of Sony. Nothing changed.
And that's going to bring him very much back into this round.
Little drive gauge, but it's something he can work with.
That shit is not going to matter to us as random Evil scrubs.
Just to get that drive gauge back a little bit, but no, he's going to keep that offense. Almost at that burnout. You got to be careful here, nephew. Tokido is slimy with that stance spin, and there it is for the finish to level 3. And
I mean, I don't think you're wrong. As far as we all know, Sony sold Evo to other part of Sony.
Your club champions.
Am I wrong? Did I misinterpret the article too? Because otherwise, like, what's the difference to us as random scrubs?
EWC Club Championship. You can see the fans celebrating in the crowd. They are happy. Tokido is their newest hero to confirm the back-to-back EWC.
No Pac-Man. No PC Evo. It's still on PlayStation. That ain't changing.
They are here to reclaim their prize as far as they're concerned. This is their arena.
Look at this. Look at them celebrating all together now.
We got $7 million. Woo! We each as players get $1 each. Woo!
I don't know. I know there's some important Falcons people standing by. I think we're going to talk
Saudi Prince going to roll up. Yeah, guys. So we won our own tournament again. Congratulations.
As the club champions have been confirmed once again.
I'm glad we won our own tournament. All my own money is going to go right back into my own bank account. High five, everybody. I'm out.
Here gaining massive amounts of points for all the esports titles. They had representatives here as well. But
out of $7 million, how much do these individual guys get? Nothing. Maybe $1.
That dream, and once again accomplishes Falcons' dream of bringing home another championship. Incredible.
These guys all cheering for nothing. They don't get any of the money.
Family, they're like, yo, oh my goodness, mom, I can't believe it. You see what happened? We're the back-to-back champions. Look
the drums, everybody going with the drums, like you said, the selfies. They call it relatives. They try to get the ancestors. This is amazing stuff.
Pretty much like Moro said, they're probably paid to be there and cheer. Saudi Prince told, yo, I'll give you $5 and a free dinner if you just cheer when my team wins. They're like, hell yeah, bro, we got you.
We are going to have an interview right now. Take it away, our lovely host, and bring home the championship.
And there it is. It is confirmed. Team Falcons are your EWC Club Championship victors 2 years in a row. With me, of course, the one and only Masad. I mean, Masad, it's the second year that I stand by you.
All right, guys, so this is where we're at. Do y'all want to watch Rainbow Six or something from EWC? Or do y'all want to see the new Shinobi game? I'll let you guys vote. Or I'll let you guys just talk shit in the chat. Just type what y'all want to see. Y'all want to see the Shinobi demo? Or do y'all want to see like EWC Rainbow Six or something like that?
That's fine. I mean,
Another day? All right. I see demo, Shinobi. I forgot to press download. Let me press download on it right now. Maybe I did press download and I forgot. Oh, I did press download. Okay, cool. I got it. It's already downloaded. All right, YouTube guys, thank you for watching all day today. All you guys that have been watching on YouTube, I'm gonna let y'all all go. But if you guys, Gilberto and everybody else, want to watch with me, just go here to the Twitch right now. I'm gonna play some casual games today for the rest of today. That's my plan. So you can go to the Twitch if you want to, everybody. Wigakuma, Gilberto Sandoval, Jim the Jerk, Definitely Red, and everybody else. If y'all want to, come to the Twitch.
Trust them, and we try to support them as much as we can. I want to thank everyone who played.
I'm happy that guy's rich. I'm gonna be on his nuts and hope that he gives me money. That's basically what this all looks like to me. I'm sorry if I sound like a hater, chat. Forgive me, guys. I love you guys. I'm just a hater.
I always accept challenges and we always show up.
I hope they pay everybody. Y'all better pay Yipes and Vicious and Ringe and all those guys. Those guys, don't let them get home and not get paid. You better pay all those motherfuckers. You better fucking pay everybody, goddammit. Don't be like those whack-ass guys that talk shit about, what did they say about Arslan? They said Arslan uses steroids, but they also forgot to pay Atif. Y'all know who I'm talking about? That shit was bullshit. Anyway, YouTube, I'm sorry. If I try to set y'all free, then YouTube gets mad at me. So instead, I have to yell, "You're all free now!" And I have to give y'all the link so y'all can come. Like I get paid at Evo. I don't get paid at Evo. What are you talking about? Like I get paid at Evo. That's why I said you better pay everybody. I don't give a fuck. You know who I worked for at Evo? Not for Evo. I worked for 1Million. I don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro. Don't be making shit up. We're gonna try the Shinobi demo, chat. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. I worked for 1Million dude at Evo. Shinobi Art of Vengeance. We're gonna try this shit. Alright, YouTube guys, I'm gonna let y'all go. But come to the Twitch chat if y'all wanna watch me play some casual games and relax for a while. Thank you, YouTube. Alright, let's load this shit up. I'm actually really curious about this game. I hope it's fun. Where's Steam at? Yeah, well, don't be making shit up, Sky, about me working for random people that I don't work for. That's bullshit. I work for 1Million at Evo. I don't give a fuck about none of these other guys. Fuck all those guys. The game's loading right now. Give it a second. Yeah, shout out to anybody that joined here from YouTube. I'm loading up the game right now as we speak. Photosensitivity warning. Let me just move this over here. Dun. I got sick. I got that sound effect now on all the games. Let me try to load the game up. Hold on. This game looks cool. Shinobi Art of Vengeance. The graphics look really cool. That's what I mean. Onimusha, the new one. You know what game made me happy and then sad? Was Neo 3. Did that work? Did I have to press a different button to make it work? Settings maybe? For some reason it's not working right. Back. Let me try reloading the game. For some reason my pad's not working. I'm mashing every button. It's not working. Let's try reloading it. See if that helps. Hold on a second, guys. Where's team? Let's try again. Oh, now it's working. Languages? English, French, Italian, Dutch, Spanish. Wait, is there Japanese voices? There is. Interesting. Yeah, I'm pretty hyped for this open world Jet Set Radio. I don't know if we're going to get it anytime soon, but the ideas sound tight. Did I change the game name on Twitch? Maybe I should change the title on Twitch too. Hold on. Because it's casual game time for a while. Let's make a different Twitch title. One moment, guys. Shinobi Demo. That's right, Shinobi Demo. Shinobi Art of Vengeance. Me too. Jet Set Radio is one of my favorite classic games.
The one fate that awaits us all.
Shadow Dancer? I don't think that game gets hate.
Beginning,
that game gets hate from people that don't know shit about old games.
Birth,
that's about it.
Must be a death. A once peaceful land is quickly seized.
Yeah, the Shinobi, the ninja in Shinobi is supposed to be Musashi.
ENE Corp. Enacting a large-scale multi-front invasion, they conquered armies across the world in little time. All this was accomplished thanks to the unquenchable ambitions of a single man named Lord Ruse. As he struck down each of his opponents,
there's a part 2 on Xbox
power,
only.
The world fell into despair. Only one threat to Ruse and ENE Corp remains. The Oboro clan, led by the legendary Joe Musashi. Throughout history, the Oboro clan has protected humanity from many calamitous threats. They would stop at nothing to destroy ENE Corp.
Okay.
However, the cunning Ruse is already well aware of the Oboro, their capabilities, and their location.
Pick Belle. Belle's cooler. She's funny. The choice actually doesn't matter, but pick Belle. Trust me, you'll be happier. Belle's funny. Belle makes me laugh all the time. Whoa, this looks sick as fuck. Man, I can't believe we got 2 good 2D ninja games in a row. Ninja Gaiden and this. This looks sick as fuck, and the graphic style is different.
Morning, isn't it? The warm breeze is especially nice. I can only hope it's this lovely on our son's blessed day. Well, your students can't become ninjas without you. Off you go. I'll be fine.
Do I have a block, like in Shinobi 3? No. I have jump. I have a double jump. Do I have shurikens? Not yet. Oh, I have a dive kick. Oh, I have like a heavy attack. Oh, there we go. Do I not have the 8 shuriken throw? I guess not.
Sensei, good morning. I know you're busy leading the clan and all, but some of the class is struggling with that move you showed us. I mean, not me. But if you show me how it's done, I'll be waiting at the far end of the field.
They made it a button now, so I don't have to do like down and attack. I just double jump and then I whoop. Just press and it comes out. This background looks so sick.
Who are you? What are you doing here? Don't come any closer.
It depends on which Shinobi. The thing about Shinobi is that those games never had one style. So there was regular Shinobi, and then there was like Shadow Dancer had a different style. Oh shit, I'm getting fucked up. then Shinobi 3 had a different style. Each one looks a little different. Am I out of shurikens?
He said they're here for the whole clan?
Do I have a run? Each Shinobi game had like a different style of Shamestone. That's just always how it was, graphical style. This style, it makes me think of like a mix of like Shinobi 3 and like Streets of Rage 4, I guess, kind of. That's like the style that I think of when I see this. Do I have a roll? Do I have an air? Oh, I have an air dodge too? Do I have the power-ups? Like Shinobi 3?
I shall strike you down.
This does look cool as fuck.
There's too many of them. I don't know if I can.
What the hell? I have like a power-up? Okay. It does look cool.
Right, no, I understand. As much as I want to help, I know. I'll go to your house and protect Naoko. You...
Boss fight or something?
Hey there, Shinobi. This new fella taking over. Well, he's mucking things up for everyone.
He's like
Even
a
us
giant
yokai.
pig, looking like Ganon.
He's been going around and flipping our guys to his own team. Can you believe it? So I figure it's in both our interests if we strike up a little deal.
Okay, I guess. I can't really buy much right now. I don't have enough coins. Alright, well, good to know that there's a shop, I guess. I missed it. I don't have the maybe I have to earn it eventually. I don't have the 8-way kunai attack. That was a big thing in Shinobi games. Revenge of Shinobi had that, right? 8-way kunai. Nah, I'll try it. Just because. Oh, that was a lot of money. It's like a ninja magic? Oh, it is. Which point is it? Oh, that one. The graphic style is very cool. It always makes you think of like what you would see in the old ass. I don't know if anybody knows what I'm talking about. The old ass 3D animations. Man, I just thought of something really old. Does anybody remember this old? It was like a Shockwave Flash animation. And it was like stick figures defending themselves, and the last one was Dio throwing the truck on somebody or something like that. Man, that's so old. What I'm talking about right now. People probably don't even know what I'm talking about. One was JoJo doing the yada yada does it. Yada yada does it. Yeah, it's like Newgrounds old. Yes, this was like ancient times. Oh, I fell on the fire.
You'll regret facing me.
Don't fall on the fire, I guess. Is that what it was? Yes! That definitely was what it was, man! Thank you, TK Moro. I might have to go find that. I wonder if it's still on YouTube. Pretty much, it was like a stick figure defending itself against people trying to attack it. One was JoJo. One was one of the characters doing the World Spear. One was definitely Dio, 100%. Is this the shop again, or is it something else? I wonder about that. I think that was a later one. This was before even Monty did the Dead Fantasy. This was like before that era.
Steal your soul, Shinobi.
This was like that old. Oh shit. I gotta jump earlier. Oh what, it's almost dead. Give me the noose. Okay. I get like a new combo or something, basically. You can equip amulets by going to the gear tag, press start, then go into the tab. Alright, let's go check it out. Oh, maybe not here. Or select, gear tab. It showed me something I can equip, but then I'm not really sure where I put it. Skills, gear. Oh, there we go. This is the map. This is the character. This is the gear. And then this is the skills. Oh, R1. That's how I use that other attack. Okay, I see. I do. I have like one ninja spell right now. If you look at the top left, see how there's a square there? When I build off enough of that meter, then I can do like ninja magic. I might as well just fire all these. Knee attack. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, but I have to do it during attacks. Alright, let's just keep moving for now. Man, I can't believe we got 2 of these good ninja games in a row coming. Ouch. This is the ninja magic. Right now, I only have that one basic spell. I'll try to get better ones later. They have the wall jumps. That's cool. Oh, they make it mad easy, though. These were, like, tricky in Shinobi 3, the wall jumps. This is, like, free. This is more like Ninja Gaiden, how easy they made the wall jumps. Yeah, do I do it like this? Oh shit. I might need something else first. Cause I can do that, but then I don't know how to do the other attack. There's like a different meter for that, I assume.
Shinobi can't keep alive.
Oh, so I have to kill the other ones first. Definitely, he said, so you're the ninja. It might as well be, because we got so many ninja games coming. They had a trailer for Ninja Gaiden, the actual Ninja Gaiden 3D game recently too, didn't they? Someone in the Discord was telling me to go check it out. DPL wanted to know the name of the game. This is the Ninja Gaiden. Did I not kill the YouTube stream? This is Ninja Gaiden for, they call it Shinobi Art of the Ninja. I said Ninja Gaiden. Shinobi Art of the Ninja. Also, I got to kill the YouTube stream. Bye, YouTube guys. Shinobi Art of the Ninja. If you want to watch on Twitch, just come to the Twitch channel. Here, I'll put the link one more time in the chat. Twitch.tv/TeamSpooky. My bad for leaving this on. I meant to kill this. Just go here, DPL, if you want to see. But yeah, it's called Shinobi Art of the Ninja. It's a new Shinobi demo that came out recently. What the heck? It still says streaming. I thought I killed this. Why does it still say streaming? That's weird. Let me refresh. Restream let me down just now. Alright, let's try killing it now. Did that work?